Alrighty. Let's get this thing going. What up? We back. We back. Alright. Made a video about this today. A little bit of gem farming. I might start off with a little bit of gem farming. I gotta see what Tyrael wants me to do though. What's up, Tyrael? What you got for me? Maybe a pit run or something like that? We get warmed up a little pit. A little something, something. I suppose we could. My gear? It might be about to change the thing. I don't know if I want to like go over everything at first thing right now. I wish there was an armory, but what you can do is you can go see he's here. We do have a video that I could post for you about some of the basics, if that might be useful. I'm gonna play the game a little bit. You know what I mean? This first thing first. I gotta get warmed up a little bit here. But let me grab the video for you, perhaps. Grab a little something, something. Here we go. This will give you what is pretty much the the basic setup there to get you started. The gear has improved a little bit though, so that's good. Here you go. We have changed things a little bit, and another build update probably would be good, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna link you this to get us started. Got a grandpa with GA life and rolled GA crit. Nice, nice. Beefy. There you go. I would take a look at that real quick. 128. Let me do a 123 real quick. This is not even this is the tower, but I want to run the tower real quick just to kind of see what's up. Kind of warm up a little bit. Hello?
You made it this far.
Gotta wake up and warm up just a little bit here, boys. Gotta find some mobs to kill. Kinda loud. Yo, Buffalo Bill, thank you so much, man, pumping us up. What's up, dude? Thank you, man. Welcome back, dude. 15 months of pumping. That's what I'm talking about.
The challenge, eh?
So do they, I guess the red dots on the map mark the elites, huh? I don't think I'd noticed that before. I'm not a big fan of these lightning ones. Youch. Doesn't seem to be a particularly big fan of me either. See if we can magic eraser tornado scrub this guy out of existence. Got the minions too. What's up, dudes? Yeah, we might be able to do a build update video tonight. I posted a video today just going over like this little dungeon that you can do for some pretty crazy gem drops. I don't think it's like a brand new thing. People have been doing it for a couple days now, I'm pretty sure. But it's the kind of thing that I didn't want to like not say something about and have you guys miss out on it. I was like, we gotta do that. Hey, Rekka, thank you so much for the sub too, man. So we posted a little video about it. It might be useful to people, but a video tomorrow going over my build would be good. And if we do craft all the gear that I need, the low life swap, then I may want to do a video before that, but we'll see. I might want to do that. So a little bit of crafting tonight, maybe on our menu, but just to start the night, I do kind of just want to like log in and play the game a little bit, wake up, warm up a little bit, you know what I mean? I want to get this goblin. But I kind of want him to go towards the shrine there. Oh, it's an Obol's goblin. I want you to be a progress goblin. Not that. And Vinny pumping us up too. Thank you very much, man. I guess there are like little events and stuff that happen in here. Even if it's the tower. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I don't know. Is the goblin supposed to give me some like good power-ups or something like that? I don't know. I'm down for that,
The goblin escaped. That was a mistake.
Oh, hi. Why does he say that? Does the goblin actually give you a good percentage? Like, I don't know. I don't know what his deal is. I'm also not getting the shrine. How do you feel about that, Artificer? Got 4 Seligs, and I need to do a Hoda Barb again. Yeah? Seligs are, pretty, like, locked in for the Whirlwind meta, at least. But, I mean, I feel like Seligs are probably good for just about any build, as long as you have the resource generation to, kind of use your abilities and tank with your resource bar, right? I think so. Yeah, the Artificer or whatever, he didn't really seem very excited about me missing that goblin, but if it just drops Obols, like, I don't know, do I care about that? I don't think so. Oh, interesting. So, like, when you do a shrine, it also spawns mobs. Okay, well. I was like, that's kind of awkward. I didn't want to, like, fight the shrine when there's nothing there, but okay. I haven't done very much of the tower, so, like, these mechanics so that, I don't know how it works, I just don't really know about that stuff. There definitely looks like things that you want to do to, like, get your time going good.
You survive. You thrive. Can you finish it?
Try. What we can do. What's up, guys? Good evening. Time to get to work. Get some grinding in, dude. Spent the day hanging out with my boy, chilling with the fam. Very nice, but excited to get back on the stream and hit it together, man. Have another good night tonight. We'll see about it, huh? Ouch. Get some kind of shrine gains going here, be good. Do need to make sure that we have enough time to kill the boss. Alright, so I activated the shrine. Is that going to spawn more mobs on top of me? It kind of felt like it did sometimes. And 2 shots as well, dude. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys pumped up the subs already. Let's go, man. Thank you. I'm just picking these mobs to kill, but I guess they do die kind of fast. All right, we gotta find a nice, good pack here, and then push it. All right, here's some. Okay, yeah, they actually just mark the magic mobs and the elite mobs on the map. But I don't like that these guys are shielded. That's gonna make things take a little longer. Let's get them though, bros. Let's not stand in that big fire explosion though, huh? We can't dust devil them down. I think we could get more efficient with my pit running.
The
tower running, but you know, this seems fine for now. I don't know what this mob does, but we're about to find out. Teleports around, does some stuff. Okay. That looks like cold damage, perhaps. Okay. Get the war cry activated here. Yeah, so I don't think we want to get hit by that. Oh, we don't really want to get hit by anything. Damn. Damn, son. We do get to pop off with some big damage when they're low health too. We have like a little bit of execute power. A little. Okay, so that just kind of pushes me. Cool. So I didn't get one-shotted, but now they're doing some other stuff. I can just like get these Dust Devils to shotgun onto her. Dude. She's just spamming that now. I swear boss is in range. That's why I want to go the Weapon Master talent, dude. Cool. That's why I want to go the Weapon Master talent, so I can, like, avoid that. I can just burn the enemies down real hard. Alright, I think we could have been a little more efficient, but we got it. We got it, guys. Thank you so much for the subbies. Pumping us up, man. The Selig low life is a good, happy life, yeah? We're having to sort of build for that. So, we'll see. But guys, thank you so much. Am I the immortal build? So that's what Rob calls the Selig build, right? No, not yet. I think we're gonna move towards that though. That's kind of I think the meta, right? Like the next logical step in a barbarian's progression. We're gonna see how it goes. As long as you can get more damage or enough damage. Like you see what I build? I don't. No, I don't. Sorry, man. I don't. Do we want to try like a 122? A little bit faster, but no. We may be able to do that eventually. It's just like, oh, this is the tower again. I just change like stuff fairly frequently, and it's just way easier for me to go over it all in a video rather than like take the time to do like a written thing. Because the video and stuff's on stream usually, so I don't really have time. Like, I guess I don't really choose to use my time on the computer to not be streaming generally. So you have to bear with me on that, but I like making the videos and stuff, but I don't tend to make written guides. We were doing some written guides when we were actually working with Mobalytics, so that was something. 122. I'm trying to do levels that may actually result in glyph upgrades. Let's see. No promises. I'm also just kind of like winging it too, you know. But I think showing you guys what I've got going is fun, and I enjoy that. I'm just not like I love Diablo, but I haven't really like played it enough to be like, yes, this is sort of like conclusively the best thing to do, because I still have so much to learn, I think. And I've just been kind of winging my early, you know, like up till now, just been kind of winging it. But now we're kind of taking a look at the ladder and being like, oh, okay, so here's what some of the guys who are pushing high tower, high pit levels as Barbarian are doing. And so it's like, okay, so they're doing like a summoning thing with Quakes probably, and then like with Whirlwind, a lot of them are doing the low life thing. So I was like, yeah, that sounds great. That's a good progression. That's the kind of thing I've done in other action RPG games, like the low life setups, and so I'm down to do it again. And it's also fun because we talked about this a lot yesterday, because it gives me something to farm for. Because we do kind of have to farm up like a whole different set of gear. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, let's do it. Give you something to do. I'm down. Like I said, it'll be fun. Give my stone. So thanks for tolerating my unwillingness to, at least as of yet, to do the written guides for you. A lot of people like them. I know it's really easy to just kind of like quickly at a glance look, but the YouTube videos are very convenient for me. And they're fun because you can kind of like share your thought process on it and stuff. I don't really feel like squishy with my life the way it is right now, but I think part of the reason you use Selig is it does allow you to scale offense and defense at the same time.
Impressive.
Like they synergize with each other, which I think is why, like when you can do that, when you can have your offense investment or your defense investment be the other one too, that's pretty powerful. So like using your max resources, offense and defense, using like chance to gain resource or whatever is like nice. It's kind of like recovery. So, you know, it's cool. I'm a little bit curious, like how much actual resource generation do you need for it to work? Because if you can generate resources enough that you don't need to use your tempers, like on your rings for resource generation, then you can use it on crit damage and stuff. So, but I haven't really played the build. I have to ask you guys like how it feels. But I imagine your damage goes up along with your defense, like immediately. So, even with kind of what I'm wondering is even if it's kind of like not as optimized gear as what I have for this build, if just the interaction makes it stronger. That's kind of what I'm wondering about. And if that very well could be the case. The interaction alone between all the fury, max fury that you have with Selig and doing damage based off of max fury that you have from Rameladni's, I wonder if that interaction is powerful enough. And then if they re-enable Limitless Rage, that's also like really crazy scaling. We'll see. It's interesting though, because Selig doesn't on it the item anywhere say you take less damage for having lower life. So I wonder why that's happening. That's something that people are talking about. Is one of the reasons why the build is good. But it doesn't actually say that anywhere on the item. It just says the damage is greatly reduced. You're about the Rupture build? Send it, man. I think Earthquakes are good right now. Like Summons are good. I think I would love to see like Rend. Oh my gosh. I need to fight this guy somewhere else. I would love to see Rend pop off. Like, what is this, man? What even are you? I guess you're probably not dying to that, though, huh? With Selig, maybe? I guess that's part of the deal is that you have that glyph. Okay, so he probably just threw all this ice on top of me, maybe? Did some kind of explosion. Can you move, though, dude? Get out of there. Just parking it. Look at him go. Probably those explosions, huh? Or maybe, oh, it's this guy. Yeah, this guy has killed me frequently. This guy is one of the main reasons I even started to play Whirlwind with Dust Devils. It's because he just sits there in this form and just does like some kind of like one-shot dot right underneath him. These little fart clouds. Just stands very still and just kills you somehow. Pretty not cool. We'll burn him down eventually though. Oh my god, look at him. Like he's just like, he's tanked up. He's sealed off all the little access points to himself. Bro. Guy's trolling. Hopefully we can take him out. Like it's unclear. It's like some things don't do very much damage to me, and then some things just clean one-shot me. And it's like, I think yesterday we said we were not going to be doing 122s for farm. I think that may still be wise. There we go. Yeah, dude, he's got the King Leonidas strategy. Hold the choke point, man. Good strat. It's kind of annoying. I did, yeah. I mean, I'm whenever they're ready, man. I mean, I'll be excited to game. I will. We're clicking 16% chances to upgrade now, boys. We got one. Take it. Alright. Alright. Now I'm doing a nightmare dungeon. I may need to go farm some of them gems, dude. Should we do some gem runs? I don't particularly want to do a bunch of gem runs, but we can to warm up, I guess. It's powerful stuff. What's up, Raven? All the bosses are children minion necro. Hit the lunatics and the executioner swords that chase you. Yeah, the executioner swords, those are scary. Those are mean guys. Should I do a couple gem runs real quick? While we're chilling here, just to wake up, warm up. Thank you, Load Zones, pumping us up as well, man. The 5-monthers, bro. Thank you. Hitting us with it once again. I do feel like maybe for farming we could chuck the materials on, see what it feels like to start slowly removing the life from our character. We're not doing selling yet, but we don't really need all that much life for some of the stuff that we're doing. Or DR for that matter. Just need the movement speed. We need to find some big skulls out of here. Have you guys been farming this thing at all? Need to find some big skulls. Are people out here farming? Yeah. I'm not sure what to make of the new PoE2 or teasers. I'm excited though. Bring it on, man. Bring it on.
Help me, please.
To be fair, I am really having a lot of fun playing D4 right now, so I'm glad that we have some time to jam out on D4 before PoE2 launch. PoE2, like new season or whatever. Say launch, but you know what I mean.
Vile demon. Death is not enough for you.
I feel like they disabled this perk where when you kill stuff with the shrine on, it respawns it. I know I'm killing way extra. I just wanted to see if the shrine would proc, but I feel like it's not procking. Oh, because this isn't a nightmare dungeon, that's why.
You're there. Please.
It's a normal dungeon, not a nightmare dungeon. Duh. How close to the life build? I don't know. I'll have to see where my crafting's at. I don't know. When I'm streaming, I want to play the game. I don't want to like craft, you know? But yeah. Well, we probably could get it going. Bro, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you, man. Welcome back, dude. I just want to play the game a little bit, you know what I mean? We have, I think I at least crafted the ring so far. I think that's about it. I have Selig, not fully done. But I have a Selig. I think I have everything that I need except for I don't have a Tibalt's Will with no life on it. So I might have to work on farming that first, and the Tibalt's Will is just a random drop. So yeah, we're getting pretty close, I think. Looking for some skulls. Ideally. Let's do a couple runs of this real quick and then we'll do something else. That one will be interesting though, won't it? I think, even with scuffed gear, my defenses and offenses should be improved. And then we just, you know, keep playing and farming up gear. I do kind of wonder if life on one piece is gonna mess up the setup. again, it just doesn't say anywhere like that having less life is actually more defense. Okay, this is the layout, it's this way. But what makes it better is that the damage that you take is gonna be more than like your life pool, I think. So you get a bunch of rage back. Or sorry, it's rage back is one thing, but you get the charm is reducing the damage to make it like a damage over time effect that hits your fury instead. Again, it's just it's something. It's something. All right. It's also good for farming those Coolian things. So this is just a good farm in general. It's just not the only thing that I want to do. Let's go on Diablo. Like, kind of one of those games where you can set your own goals to some extent, but a lot of it involves like progressing your character through the campaign and then various difficulties, and having access to the most powerful content to make your character more powerful. And then ultimately you get to a point where a lot of the sort of static content that exists you will be able to just run over. Like even the most powerful boss in the game, you'll just one-shot it. But the sort of like competitive element of it is going to be pushing deep into the tower or the pits, which are like a if you played WoW, like a Mythic Plus style thing, just like a scaling dungeon that a lot of people won't even be able to finish the highest difficulties of the dungeon, but then if they do, then they're going to be doing them for time. So making a more and more powerful character, and that's fun to play and just enjoyable to progress, you know. Number go up. I don't think this has anything. This isn't my build, right? No, it's something else. What are we looking at here? Oh, it's the mythic thingy. Cannot have more than 5 sockets, but can equip 2 unique charms. I think I have the one that gives you 4 unique sockets, or 4 sockets, but you can equip 3 unique charms. I think that is, for me, probably would not be as good as the 5 set bonuses. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's like a cool way to use it. I have the other one. The one that I want is the one where you can use the set bonus for only 4 of the actual little thingies. That one seems really cool, but yeah, I mean, there's probably some cool ways to use that, but I'm not sure. That guy used to be like an insanely hard boss for me to kill. And then we just run him over. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright. Less life just makes the damage you take very small, since Endurant Faith take 30% of that 500 health pool spread out, so you're gonna stay immortal. Okay, gotcha. But I mean, it's just like, why would your health pool, like, I have to think it over. It's like, why would your health pool mean you don't get hit as hard by the initial hit? Like, why? The initial doesn't care about your health pool. It just means that like almost any hit you take is going to be like getting affected by that Endurant Faith. Because your health pool is so small, it takes like no hit at all to proc the effect. Is that what it is? Because it's not, people talk about it like it's Selig that's reducing your like the lower health you are, the less damage you take. That's not how it works. At least there's no indication that is how it works from the item. But yeah, I can understand how like the interaction with Endurant Faith a little bit, but it's like you're still getting hit really hard. But yeah.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Oh, it does greatly reduce the damage. It's just like I'm still not really necessarily understanding why it would be.
You're a saint.
I guess because it makes it makes it reduced by 40% and before it hits your fury pool, so it makes it much sort of easier for your fury to deal with it. That's what I'm saying. It's gotta be the end. Okay. The Endurant Faith is really the active ingredient. Yeah.
Bless you.
That makes more sense. Impressive D for this expansion. I stopped playing after the season. What was that one? Season 3. I came back for the last expansion. Played for about a week. Such a good spot right now. It's really fun. Yeah. I'm really digging it too. I don't even have the wrong idea about it. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like there's nowhere on Selig where it says that you take less damage for having lower life. But it does make sense that Endurant Faith will be up like 100% of the time because you're always getting hit, but it's like, yeah. I'm wondering, would I be able to get away with doing it with just with a Tibalt's with health on it? Because I don't, that's one thing I don't have currently is the Tibalt's with no health on it. I think everything else I can pretty much do. Just made a Barb and see the Bliss Stable Limits Rage Enchant. Which will you use when they fix it? Any of the other like 60% damage amps that we have access to. And, of which we have quite a few options. I can show you some.
Excellent fun.
Like the channeling one, the walloping one, heavy hitting one, the fortified one. Like all those are good. Nice. I never even used Limitless Rage. I was just kind of winging it. I was kind of behind the meta. So I had to look at my keyboard to figure out which one he was typing. I do that all the time. Boink. But yeah, I wonder. Endurant Faith to take 34 a second instead of initial hit, because if it was initial hit, there's no way we would survive it. Yeah. It is kind of interesting. Maybe they'll change it, who knows? I think it's a cool interaction. And I don't think it's new either, right? Like, hasn't that been a thing for a while? Hard to carry in your party, and my sister runs nice, Chuckle. Paladin seems cool. I'm just kind of obsessed with Barbarian. So I don't know if I want this then. I think I don't. I want that instead. This one's cool too. I'll get this one for my next one, I think, though. And we're not too far off. Alright. Let's hit the Horde. Again, we probably should suck it up and do some crafting. I just want to play the game for a little while. If that's cool. Just want to play the game for a little bit. But I think I have enough stuff to kind of get it started. I just want to kill some stuff for a little bit. Just run them over for a little while. There we go. No, not go. You must craft though. We will. That's just not gaming. We could just farm all night again tonight and then craft tomorrow morning. Can I try Warlock and Pally? It's not on my list of things to do right now. My main thing that I want to do is just play Barbarian. But we could. We'll see. I just want to just blast Barbarian. I know, Life. I know you're kidding. Kind of a silly thing for me to say too, but yeah. We'll get there. Yeah, Barbarian is just always my jam. And so I would be playing Barbarian even if it was weak. It just does not seem to be weak at the moment. Oh, down 22 pounds is the way to work, man. Feeling better? You got it, dude. And we're gonna have to get back on the grind here pretty soon once we get our like big IRL projects accomplished. Work on it though. Start a soul spire. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
You fight to live.
Got a blast for a little bit, boys. Here we go. For those of you guys who have swapped to the Selig setup, did you guys feel a power spike initially? Like right off the bat? I'm curious how much of a difference it's going to make. I mean, a lot of your endgame changes really are only going to increase your power a little bit, but even just like a little bit is what you need to kind of get to that next, like, you know, little break point on like, you know, pit or whatever. Are the Whirlwind Mighty Throw gloves good? I don't know. I haven't tried them. They seem cool though, because then you could spec for Mighty Throw as well. Like if you put the Mighty Throw like glyph on as like one of your little, like you want the Whirlwind gloves, I'm pretty sure, but if you put the Mighty Throw in like your unique glyph slot, I think that'd be kind of sick. I'd be very curious. Not a big damage increase, just means you're unkillable. Yeah, I mean, I feel relatively tanky anyway, but yeah, we'll see. If you try the Whirlwind Mighty Throw gloves, let me know. I think that's a really fun idea. Because you can crank up your core skills like crazy. And let both of those skills just go to work. It's probably like a really fun like single target pop too when you're whirlwinding. Especially if like you're if it's a martial skill, that would be kind of wild. Because then you have like, I have like rank 36 whirlwind right now. So that's a pretty beefy setup right there, you know? You have rank 36 throw and rank 36 whirlwind, right? I mean, honestly, like if you become immortal, like, and you can just kind of like park it on enemies in a pit, that is definitely like a damage increase if you have more uptime. So that is pretty good. I do feel fairly durable, but things do like, you know, when you're doing like tough content, things that like still can kill you. Standing and stuff still can kill you. But again, spreading out burst damage is also a really powerful thing that Endurant Faith does. I do have a pretty big health pool right now. And I'm not gonna like brick any of the gear that I currently have to swap, so we could always just go back. It's just kind of a big investment. And it's not like I've thrown away gear that's good for life. Really the only thing I have to consider is like, okay, do I wanna, like before I transfigure my new Starless Skies ring, do I actually want the resource generation on there, or would I rather have crit damage? Just things like that. On that one sword I have that's like full GAs, like do I want to take the life off of it or just have the GA'd life? And just find a new sword. I'm not sure if it tracks monsters in the speed Mighty Throw throws. I've never actually used Mighty Throw, but yeah, I think that's a really cool idea. And I don't really have that much extra fury right now, so Ramaladni's isn't really that much better than like a 70% damage increase, which is good, but it's not like insane. It'd be kind of fun. What's a GA? A greater affix. So items can roll with what's called a greater affix, where one of the stats on it is like buffed up. Used to be like 25%, it might still be 25%, something like that though. So items can drop, and then they can, at the highest eye level is 900. And then they can have rolls on them, but Mythic uniques are like max rolled. But then greater affixes mean that roll is even more powerful, so items scale up quite a bit in Diablo, it's cool. The gearing is interesting, but it's not like overly complicated, and the crafting is like pretty deterministic compared to a lot of action RPGs. It's kind of like other stuff, like in PoE, like if you know the strats on how to craft items, it can be sort of deterministic. I just think it's much easier to understand it in Diablo. And it's easier, yeah, it's just like easier to do, I think. Which is cool. I mean, it makes it more approachable and a lot of fun, you know. But I like Path of Exile as well, but yeah, the crafting in PoE 1 is absolutely insane. The crafting in PoE 2 is kind of a little bit like a work in progress situation, I feel like. They're working on it. It's already evolved quite a bit. Poor little goblin. But like we've been saying, this season of D4 is tremendous. Highly recommend it to anybody who's looking for a fun game, especially if you're an action RPG enjoyer like me, and like a lot of us are apparently. Been awesome. But yeah, the evening streams are kind of our grinding streams. I guess we're just doing chaos waves every time. Like during Daunting and PoE, I played for years over 1K. I still feel like a newbie. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, we'll of course play more WoW. I'm just playing Diablo right now. Yeah, I mean, me too. Like, I love PoE, but I think that's one of the things I'm enjoying about PoE too, is I feel like I can learn a little bit as we go. Now, I didn't get to play last season very much, so there's things I probably didn't learn as much about last season, but I think mostly it's all good. We'll play more WoW. Just I'm having the most fun playing Diablo right now, so that's what I'm doing. Very happily grinding out D4. We'll keep going with that. You will definitely periodically see me playing other games, and it doesn't mean that I have stopped playing other games to play the game that I'm playing, you know what I mean? Especially when it comes to like WoW. Like, okay, I'm not quite ready to go for stats. Healing received is not really what I want. Life per second is not really what I want. We could, and might have to, start moving towards max fury, maybe. Oh no. Not very, like, amazing of a stat to start working on, but I mean, maybe healing receive so we can get to this resist all. Yeah. All right, let's go. It is kind of crazy, Jordan. It's like a streaming special, you know, that question. Kind of a meme too. Fortunately, they came out a ton of systems already on the back end of PoE. You talking about PoE 2? I'm okay with that. I still think it lets us kind of learn as we go. PoE 1 has a lot of great systems, and I mean, in PoE 2, the sequel, building on those systems makes sense to me. Even if they do them like a little bit different. I just really like the combat of PoE 2. It's very different than the combat that we're engaging in right now in D4, but that's okay. D4 can be a much more streamlined, kind of like smooth experience. I'm okay with that. That's cool. Definitely okay with that. There's a lot of mobskis. Yo. I think we should put on materials. Maybe I'll fix up materials just so we can go fast. 20% less damage reduction. But, I mean, it does have resist, so it might be okay. The movement speed is kind of what I'm interested in. Just ripping. Alright, you little pukers. Give me all your ether. We gotta craft a new ring and everything, so we'll see what we can do. Yep. This one's Diablo PoE 1. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely okay with me if different games are a little bit different, but yeah, the PoE 1 guys, I'm not really sure who you're talking about. But the PoE 1 guys, they love PoE 1. And they're like, PoE 1 is the GOAT. If everything ain't doing it like PoE 1, it's trash, you know? And fair enough, like, if you love that game, but I think it's actually cool when games do things differently, but I do think that taking some inspiration is fine too. Like the end game talent tree. That's really cool. I love the war plan situation, right? Yeah, D4 is definitely kind of stepping into its own. Being like a, enjoyably complex, but still somewhat streamlined and approachable entry into the genre. It's really cool. I think that'll help it be strong as time goes on. I mean, this is a new best for Diablo, so if they ain't hitting with the flex, it's trash. True. Goblini. I guess that's one of the downsides. I don't think the Aether Goblins spawn in the in the Chaos Waves, but the Chaos Waves are too good to pass up, so. Can't have that. Who was it that you were talking about? I think some people also kind of give up on the game a little too early. They don't actually get a chance to like see what the long game is like. All right, we can fight Barb, so we will. That was a pretty good run. We got a lot of chaos waves. Pretty good.
You will find only your own death.
Light them up. Ooh, 1,000 billion. I seen it. Oh. Starting off with a nice little mythic today. Great, even if it's still something that we're not going to end up using. Harlequin Crest. Not quite as good as what we got, that's okay. What I want most of all is, I think, the mythic seal. And that's what we want most of all. So, 7 million toughness. Well, damn. Okay.
Welcome to my home.
Well, damn. A lot of toughness. 7 mil. At least it sounds like it, right? Oh. And we still gotta click this. Let's not forget. 7 mil toughness sounds like a lot to me. I've only found one mythic seal as well. It's just not the one that I wanted. Yeah. I can use 3 unique little charms though, which is, I mean, pretty cool when you think about it. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Gotta find us some tibs, man. Gotta find some tibs. Maybe? I also really don't want to use anything other than a two-handed sword. Just because the two-handed swords, I mean, I have to mog it, dude. It looks so cool. I mean, I guess I could mog the,
It is done.
what's it called? The boots, gauntlets. I guess we're gonna go with the boots. I want to mog the Ashkandi, or sorry, the Untamed Blade. Swords look so cool. Alright, so we said we were going to do a little bit of a lighter pit, like a 120 maybe. Okay. We'll see. Starting off the night with the Mythic is great though, huh? It's good stuff. Love that.
Curse this.
We just got to get some nicely greater affixed mythics, are the ones I need to use. But I got to craft a bunch of two-handers and everything. But again, just being able to like stand here and like beat this guy up, I mean, that's pretty good. If we can do that to like high-level pits, I think it will increase my clear time a little bit. It is a fun next step, I think. But having 100k HP is also kind of sick. Like we could also just work on that. That would be cool. Maybe. I don't think we ever get Jorits back though, which kind of stinks. Like Jorits is just gone. Replaced by the Era of Perdition. I said already. Again, the Mythic Seal that I want is the one where you get to have one less piece of the set bonus. Because you can wear 2 set bonuses that way. You can wear one like full set bonus and then one like defensive set bonus. It's kind of insane. that chunked me a little bit. We survived. But you know, we could be wearing the little charm there to spread the damage out anyway. Think about it. Or just say F it, just wear the Jorits as a charm. I kind of wanted to do that. I was thinking about it actually, just putting on Ramalodni's, wearing the Ramalodni's, and then putting on the Jorits as a charm is kind of the one transitional step I was thinking about doing to get Air of Perdition on. But right now we just chucked Air of Perdition on, then we're thinking already about moving on to the next kind of style, but that might be kind of cool. Be big damn. But without stacking max resource, Ramalani's is not really getting its full value. My next couple Paragons, we could try to get armor on there, but I can also drop armor and defense and just rush the max Fury, but there's other ways of getting max Fury that I think might be better. Stack him up. Which one's the Banished Lord's Talisman? Is that the one I'm using? No. Which one's the Banished Lord's? It sounds familiar. We probably come across it. The 120s are chill. They just don't. There's not like they don't give me a lot of juice, but they're chill. Where are the mobs? There we go. There we go. Who is this guy? Uneros. I need to move around a little bit so I proc my shield. A little barrier. Burn him down. There we go. So now the question is, do we want to just attempt to roll? I mean, it's still a 16% chance. And I mean, again, if you ever played Lost Ark, man, 16% chance is pretty good, but there's no pity, so you definitely can just go through all of them and not get it, so awkward. All right. Playing a low life overpower second build, yeah. I mean, I think the top barbarian is using some overpower in their build, right? And is currently top on the ladder, I think is. Maybe. I had a Fist of Fate charm. I didn't love it. I have a good one too, but I didn't love it.
Isn't it?
I have Jorits right here. If we could try it on. I could. I have one for brawling skills, and then I have a bunch of other ones that we can turn into stuff. Kind of interesting.
Excellent find.
It's good for like hard hitting builds. I don't know if it's great for a Whirlwind, but I don't know. It didn't feel as good. I think you should probably still try. Don't let me dissuade you. Don't let me stop you. Definitely do your thing. My health tide is almost like juiced up. My pit is definitely almost juiced up. Is this gonna hit it? Oh yeah, it will. Cool. Nice. Cool, bro. Beat up these guys real quick. Go beat them up. But I have Whirlwind gloves that are like decent enough. I think I have a Ramalodnes that's workable. I just don't have temerity pants that don't have life on them. Not sorry, temerity. Not temerity. Tibalt's, the other T one. Oh yo, you do need the tibs. You do need the tibs. It's a lot of fury gen. I don't know if I've ever found that polearm before. I put it on my loot filter so I could see it. That's not the one I'm talking about. The Sacred Vow or whatever. Broken Vow or something. Alright. Keep it going. Keep it going. I used Fist of Fate when I was doing Hodaquake, and it was pretty funny. Because sometimes you would see some very large numbers. I like doing war plans, bro. What's crazy is I'm pretty sure that doing the little gem farm is actually a really good way to make your character stronger reliably. There's just so much, there's so many like good, worthwhile activities to do. It feels like you play lots of PoE 1 and 2. I haven't played Diablo since the beta. How is that? Where's everyone do? 100%, man. Yeah, this season of Diablo is tremendous. I think it's the best Diablo's ever been. Diablo 4. I mean, this is my favorite Diablo that I've ever played, Diablo 4 anyway, so. But yeah, I absolutely would recommend it. And I mean, even cooler, we are doing like sponsored stuff with Diablo, so we're a Diablo partner. So you can, if you want to, use my link, if you're interested, and by doing that, it'll just let them know that we sent you if you decide to like pick up the expansion or whatever. But it is, yeah, it is pretty fantastic. We got a pretty good character going right now.
Death is not enough for you.
Pretty fun. That's another mine cage in case we decide to do some hell tides today. And we might. A lot of fun, good, yeah, me too. I guess if you're on YouTube, the link will be in the description of the stream. It is a blast, though. Off we go, then. We are definitely in a pretty considerable farm mode on this character right now, though. He's hitting him with it. That one. Okay. I haven't really been using the overpower stuff, but cool. We can hell tide. Here we go. A proper end game this time. So I would think so. I do kind of wonder what people think of when they want end game. Like, what are you talking about? Because there's kind of a blend of like boss killing and pit pushing and all these different activities that, thanks to the new war plan and like the end game talent tree, all weave together in really interesting ways and influence each other to like set up cool farms and stuff. But I mean, it is an action RPG, so you know, a lot of what's cool is the journey of getting your character up to ridiculous power, and then in terms of what challenges that you have to test that ridiculous power on. I do think that pit pushing is probably going to be the thing that is the only thing that can really challenge your character once you get to a certain level of power. But there is actually a ladder for that now, so you're going to be comparing yourself with other people of your class. So there's that. I think I'm crafting right now, so. Do a little Helltide action real quick. Just keep things interesting, you know? The wicked headless Hulk. Tear him up. But you know, I've been playing and just been completely loving it the whole time since it's come out, so yeah. Thanks, Buffalo Bill. I'll accept the compliment for sure. While we're gassing up D4, you can gas me up a little bit too. Thanks, bro. I mean, compared to PoE2 with the capstone challenge stuff that rewards juice gear, you cannot get anywhere else, right? So there's not necessarily like boss specific loot, yeah. But there is, like, I guess that makes it a little bit more accessible because like you can pretty much get anything anywhere in the game. But doing tougher bosses or special types of content does give you a higher chance to get mythic stuff and like good stuff with GAs. But I think it probably just makes the game a little bit more accessible, that it's not too crazy, you know what I mean? But it is a lot of fun, and things do get kind of wild, which I enjoy. But yeah. Nobody really quite reaches the PoE 1 level of content, but I think that it's, you know, it's... With PoE 2, it's probably a little bit more similar to that. Because you have all these different talent trees for the endgame content that you want to fill up. And by doing that, you do make the various types of content more juicy, kind of like how PoE 2 is. Mythic tribute key, nice. Yeah, we can maybe set that up. If you're gonna be around tonight, yeah, man. I used all mine yesterday, but we could definitely run it. I feel like I should go do the Temple of Ra. Didn't I already do it? Have I not completed this? Maybe not. I feel like I will.
Help! I beg you!
Because I don't know if this is one of the ones that I need to do, but I feel like I should take the time and do some of these citadels so that I can not have my escalation keys bug out. Are you sure if we run it? Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'd be super down.
Above. Stench. How long have they
I'd be down.
this corpse?
We'll go blast that thing.
Over here!
Thanks.
Help! Help! I beg you!
Your death
there
will
we go.
please the I can smell your flesh.
Help! Please!
I'm just taking everybody out, bro. To do some sort of special strategy back there? I don't think so. Does more have the Prickster trait, the Prankster trait, sorry, make it spawn more? I don't know. I mean, I have it, but I'm pretty sure, like, you know, anybody who's gonna try to get in the mythic things needs to have it, I think.
Your evil is
We're definitely gonna want that. We definitely had people who had it last night. It was pretty good. I don't think it makes them spawn more frequently. I think it, but I think it does, you know, mean that you're gonna get chests. But I don't know if like 2 spawn, does it mean like 8 chests spawn? I'm not sure. Oh, that went good. Yeah, if you're gonna hang out tonight, let's do it. I am down to send it, of course. Thanks, man. Those are juicy. Definitely a good way for us to try to get, you know, a better, you know, Selig with some GAs on it. Starless Sky, perhaps. With some GAs on it. You can also convert 5 of the legendary armaments ones into a mythic key. The cube. Which is also super useful. Anyway, with the discussion with PoE and stuff, like, I'd say if you like action RPGs, you gotta give D4 a try. But PoE's great too, and I'll be playing that one when it comes out, you know, with its new seasons. PoE 2, that is. We don't usually always check out PoE 1. I like PoE 1. It just doesn't really work on stream, unfortunately. that does have an impact on what we can put a lot of our time into. But thankfully, Diablo's been good on stream, so we'll keep banging. Thankfully. But I would say that D4's endgame compares nicely to PoE2's. Just, it's a little bit more smooth. It's a little bit, I think, easier to kind of understand and get into in a way. But sometimes the friction of PoE2 makes it kind of interesting, right? But D4's doesn't have a ton of that. Like right now, we're just rolling through everything. But there is definitely challenge in terms of like grinding your character up, and you feel your character's strength grow, and taking on challenges that used to be tough that now you kind of just smoke. Like that's kind of a fun feeling too. But I mean, in PoE, like you can definitely get strong enough to one-shot all the pinnacle bosses as well, right? So I just think that might happen more naturally in Diablo. Maybe. Probably just more likely that you're gonna get there. Bloodseeker. Nice. We need to get lots and lots of pairs of the Gore's Whirlwind gloves too. Lots and lots of those. Look at D4. Cool. Yeah, send it, man. It's worth it. I mean, if nothing else, you know, you give it a try, and it you know, takes you into PoE2's new season, right? Nothing else. But it's absolutely worth it, though. Play an alt rogue or Barb, yeah. Definitely can attest to Barbarian being really fun. I bet Rogue's good too. It sounds like Sork is like the most busted one at the moment, but whatever. The grotesque deader. Smoked. Let these demons come gank me real quick, and then on to the next. Bring it on. Whoa, Mother's Judgment spawning. Where'd that come from? Cool. Let's see what that is. Probably not good, but you gotta have a look. Gotta have a gander. Viable bleed build for Barb. I mean, like Rend is a starting point. I feel like I would love to try out the brawling skills plus Rend combo. I did that a little bit at the end of last season, and it was really fun. That was just kind of me getting back into the game a little bit, but it was really fun. But I bet Fire Rend could be really good too. Be careful not to melee them too much and get reflected, but there we go. There. We probably could turn it back in and still get another hell tide within 25 minutes, but I'm gonna bust open this chest real quick. Helltide as this build is really fun though. Excellent. Is the playstyle of Whirlwind pretty fun? I mean, it's a personal preference, I suppose. I think that spinning around and dunking on stuff is fun. I don't usually play Whirlwind, but it's been good. Yeah, it's been good. Elixir cache. Yeah, those aren't even a thing anymore. Funny. Alright, let's see. We gotta kill these guys too. The tree demands it. The tree demands your sacrifice. And that sacrifice you shall have. Alright. Oh my goodness, I think exclamation mark build is the one that links it to you on Twitch. But it is on YouTube. I think I've improved my gear a little bit since that video, but the idea is still the same. And that's what we use to kill, that's what we use to kill Mephisto, so. Good enough, right? Good enough. Popping up all these thingies. A flay build, yeah? Are you using like all like the basic attack stuff? Whirlwind's pretty smooth. Hard to beat it. I'm actually full on gear, which is crazy. BRB. Alright. Or some of this stuff. Oh my gosh. Not on. I want to go in my bank somewhere. Okay. What do we have here? Anything useful? We ever gonna play Rupture? Probably not. Doors. It has the big life on it, which we don't want. That ring I think would be kind of fun to experiment with. That one in particular. Okay. I'm kind of thinking about leaving the aspect on though. Not the aspect, leaving the gloves in my inventory. Thinking about it. You could roll the J off of it, which kind of feels awkward, but this is what you gotta do.
PT to break another's work.
PT, I know. PT. Yeah, I don't think we're doing any bodybuilding shows right now. Not for a little bit. Gotta work on our IRL grind and the work grind, but I'll keep you guys posted. We put in a good couple years of competing like every year. That was pretty fun, but yeah, we're gonna switch our focus a little bit. I mean, we'll still be working on our gains and stuff, but it's just gonna be a little bit different. I instantly left that one, okay. Whatever. I kind of just want to do this a quick quest out here to make the tree happy. Where are you going, bro? The forces of hell ain't gonna like that. Is Spiritborn any good? I mean, everything is good. Everything's good. Just kind of a matter of playing something that you think is cool looking. But yeah, everything's good.
Too quiet.
And from what I've heard, like Sork is maybe a little bit ahead of other things. What are you yapping about, bro? The Barbarians running over stuff pretty good, and I'm sure Spiritborn's doing its thing. Oh yeah, I didn't get rid of the set charms and stuff. That's what I did not break. My goodness. What's my defense come from? Armor, resists, defense, or HP, damage reduction on gear, like just a mix of all of that. I think you do kind of want to have a couple different sources of like, because like armor and resists will reduce the initial hit, and then your just general damage reduction comes down. Not like people use sometimes just straight bad. I don't think so, no. I don't think so. It's just a matter of like scaling it up, right? How do you get the orange variant? It's just in the, you just change the pigmentation, or whatever it's called. If it lets me open the thing, I'll show you.
It is done.
Talismans. Let me scrap some of these real quick.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
We have here. We could get a better Phoba. We're still looking for that martial skills on the Phoba. make us some gold real quick off of these. How did this get picked up?
I thought mainlanders had a sense
Okay, doke.
of
Wait, do we have
direction.
more? We have obols? Yeah, I guess we do. Okay, here we go.
And oh, sorry, it's worth something.
Seeing
Not
some
much,
greater
but
affixes on it though.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
Open damage. Interesting. Fury on kill is not really what I want, but I mean, I'll think about it. Weapon damage, we could roll that other GA of life off of it. It's kind of awkward, but we could do it. What is this Fury on kill business, man? What is that? I like the crit multiplier, but I have to roll that off too. I think we have enough swords that we don't have to like settle that hard.
I'll be here.
I
swinging
think.
away.
Hope. Alright. So let's go kill beast. Nice. I thought everybody play. You think so? You want to see what the variant looks like or how to do it. So it just see the set pigment thing here. That's where you can choose like what you want it to look like. Its normal mode looks really cool, but this one also looks cool. We're rocking this one though. For now. And a rag is so cool, huh? I like boss trophies. Yeah, it is so cool. I agree. Alright, big beast. Gonna play your Wear NATO and I heard Druid's dumpster tier. Well, maybe you're the one, dude. Maybe you're the one who needs to bring the Druid from the dumpster. Help it ascend. Damn. Thousand billion straight to the dome.
That will come in handy.
Oh, Belial wants to come say what's up.
You think you've won?
I do.
This is just the beginning.
I do think I've won. Yeah. I'm getting that feeling. I am. Catching a vibe there. Cool. Catching a vibe, actually. Does anybody want to add Strife to B-Tag, by the way? He's offered up a Mythic key thingy. So, if you guys want to run one, just add Strife. You guys can get connected and we'll send it, man. We'll hit a few.
Taken apart.
I'm gonna go blast this pit real quick, though. Real quick. We can get to work. If you want to, brother. We'll see what it feels like dropping. Maybe I'll try to get a Undercity of Kuras. That's my war plan real quick too. Hammer of Rally cosmetic is it's in the reliquaries, which is like the battle pass. You gotta buy the battle pass, and then it's an item that you can buy. Just buy like farming up stuff in the game, or you can use your platinum if you want. I like the battle pass though. Oh, there's you can do it in the party finder. I didn't even know there was a party finder. That's sick. Okay. Be convenient. Okay, cool. I don't think I've ever used it before. Ours got tier 12, doesn't hit like nothing like yours. Yeah, but you'll get there though. I probably just played a little bit more than you, man. There are people who've been playing more than me, and they do a lot more damage than I do, so. Or people who have not been playing so much, they still do more damage to me, but yeah, you'll get there for sure. Gotta keep farming up. Keep making them gains. Almost hurt me there. Running at level 8? The Mythic? No, we're doing it 12, of course. No way. I mean, as long as you can enter... Sorry, not Mythic. As long as you can enter tier 12, I mean, I'll one-shot it for us. But I can also help you get to tier 12 if you'd like. But no, we should definitely do it at max. Fury problems? Oh yeah. Yeah, you can lean into Fury generation. You can even do a little bit of your resource cost reduction if you want, but I wouldn't do that now. You probably want to start getting used to Fury generation because we might swap to that here pretty soon. Then of course getting like Wrath Glyph is good. Having the Tusk Helm of Joritz is nice. Using the Berserker like charm set is good. A lot of these things are gonna give you some fury over time. Feels nice. Hunt them down. Big old lightning slammer. What's this guy's deal? Huge damn here. Big burst. I could just click the XP thing, but I want to keep trying to get these small chances to upgrade, dude. Ew. It's still 16, which is crazy. Nice. Cool. We got 2 upgrades that time. What about helping make it to tournament 12? Sure, yeah. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yeah, we're pumping. We're pumping.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Okay. Interesting. So if let me, did you make a group?
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Find you. My pit leveled up. Insane. Cursed merchant. Eh. What? What? Let's take that, man. That seems fine. That seems fine. Evening, brother. A little Kurast action. And a grand amount of XP, though, huh? Oh, yeah? Alright. Okay. Let me know. I'm gonna keep killing bosses for a little while. We'll fire it up. We'll fire it up. Oh, get up in there and start farming them mythics. That'd be cool. Greasy Grig, drop me like a 4 GA, no life doors, please. Please. How do I even access the group finder? Never even done it before. I gotta find it somehow. The social, okay.
They were nothing.
I thought Belial was strong. I could feel it.
Think all of this would be that easy?
There's a wait, Varshan and Belial are here. Oh, that's amazing.
You think you've won? This is just
And then somebody else spawned into. What the heck is going on, man? This game is so funny. Just getting ganked by 3 bosses. And no, wait, he's coming back? Did I start the encounter? Oh my, what is going on here, man? What is happening? Whatever it is, I'm liking it a lot. That's a great tribute to armaments too. Okay, dude.
Excellent.
What is going on here? How many keys do I have for Grig? I should farm the heck out of this guy to try to get my gloves. Alright, we're not full on him yet. Alright, let's just keep sending it for a little while. How many boss keys do I have? Like 64? Yeah, we got a few. We got a couple here and there. Giving us a mega burst here. Bang. That was funny. I like that. Alright.
They were nothing.
Oh, and he's coming back.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Yeah, bring it on, dude.
You think you've won?
Bring it on,
This
dude.
is just the beginning.
They just joined instantly? Like did it fill up instantly? Are you in a guild? Because I could probably invite you to my guild, that might help. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Bajira1446. You can add me if you want. Or I could just have you in the guild. That'll work too. Did we get any good of these? It would be so good. They just rolled so low. Almost. I wish I could reroll like the Whirlwind percent. You just can't. You really just can't use that, unfortunately. Let me go throw them in the thing, see what happens. They tried. Ugh. They tried. Back to the old village strong? Okay, yeah. They tried. But yeah, that's not quite good enough. Can they become GA'd? Or can they become ancestral if you... I don't think they can turn in like an ancestral one. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Alright, Strife, where you at? Strife, LOL, there you are. Alright. Let's do it. Did this else we can? Okay, yeah. You can re-roll the unique power? Tell me a little bit more about that. You can re-roll the percent? Oh, okay. I guess I'm trolling then. Those are pretty good. That's good though. Unique power re-roll. Oh, yeah. We should definitely do that next time. Those are pretty good. They were not so good that we'll never get something like that again, but yeah, those are pretty good. Blizzard! Item restore, please. Those are kind of nice. Alright, so you guys need a pit, oops. Next time, yeah. No. 90's not what we're doing. Get out of here. Why are we doing a 90? We gotta get you 100. You can get into tier 12. Yeah, just pass me lead. Those were pretty good. Those were actually what I wanted, but next time we'll roll it. But yeah, those are actually pretty good. Unfortunately, rolled over that. It's all good though. Go ahead and hop out of that one. We'll open up a new one. He did give me what I asked for, but he'll give me more. He'll give me more. Very good to know that you can just reroll the legendary power. Good to know. If it's ancestral and whatnot, we're good to go then. I was just like, eh. That's sweet. Good to know. Gotta protect our buddy here. That's what I asked for, to be fair. Those are probably the best pair that I've seen, though, awkwardly. Kind of destroyed them. But that's alright. We will get more. The thing about it, though, kind of strangely, is I don't know if I actually need that much crit on my gloves. So, a G8 crit, it's like, I mean, it probably is nice. We could maybe lose crit somewhere else, but...
Curse this place. I am being followed.
Alright. Imagine if Diablo had item restore, dude. How many hundreds of thousands of items the database would have to have still. And yeah, we have a build video up on the tubes. I can walk you through the version of this build that we used to kill T10 Mephisto. We've improved my gear a little bit, but still pretty much the same thing. The different build for what now? Look at the boys just dunking. But the boys out in force. Dunking. Alright, sweet. We got room for one more. Elder, does anybody have a mythic little key to run? Where's the Charon's thingy? Where's Charon's thingy? Whatever. All right. Probably should get one more person in. Mythic Mephisto layer boss key. Need help complete it? Can you help me? Probably. Probably could. Reckon so. Right now I need to give you back lead. I don't know if it really matters, but select the, like, add the jewelry one if you don't mind. Is they're being followed? I don't know. I'm wondering the same thing. They just say that. And I asked the same thing to the stream and they were like, I don't know. My guy just says the same thing. Got 2 keys. Are you want after? Okay. Sounds good. All right. Yeah, if that's only gonna take you a second to kill Mephisto, then yeah, we'll bring you on in. I can get myself some keys too. I'm kind of gonna hurt myself by doing this, but I do kind of want to see what those gloves were. They look pretty good. They were strength, crit chance, vuln damage multiplier, and lucky hit resource gain. I mean, they were pretty good, but it's okay. They were pretty good. That's gonna be a stinger. Ugh. Lit. Good news is I have a bunch of boss keys, so maybe that will make me kind of suck it up and go kill Gregoire a bunch. Which I kind of need to do anyway. Go beat him up. I have one mythic tribute. Nice. I'll get one too. I think I can make one. Yeah. Got one too then, boys. We'll do a few. We'll do a few. Slightly self-trolled, but it's okay. Does this stack with anything? Uh-oh. Oh, no, it does. Good. Pretty cool that you can do this, huh? Oh. Oh. A treasure breach as a whale. Can't do those. Can't do those. Okay. You got time to warm up? Yeah, I mean, do you want mythic gear or no? are we adding somebody else? Or are we trying to get Elder in? I think McChuck is getting in. Okay. Yeah, I think we're about to run it. Here. I can come to this. This isn't quite as juicy, but let me see if I can do this real quick. Oh, I need to learn this place, huh? The Polker of Forsworn in Kyrgyzstan. Where is that? Need to get over there. Whatever. All right, we getting somebody in? You want jewelry? Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. All right, we can send it whenever. Yeah. Come on. Go get something going here. Some quick blasters. Oh, man. Ooh, I can get rapport with somebody else now. This guy's my main. This is my dude. Yeah, this is my dude. My guy. Let's go. I have one key for us as well. Yeah, if you don't mind clicking the jewelry sort of bonus one, that'd be cool. Man, we look awesome. I don't know if it really matters, but yeah, the jewelry one would be good. If you don't mind. We'll send a few of these. Blast them. Looking for the goblinis. Where they at? You gotta summon them. Use your goblin summoning powers. Find some good stuff. I hope the game doesn't like not give me any loot tonight because I trolled and scrapped those gloves not knowing I could reroll the power, but now I know. I'm just probably have to like figure that out in my life now. Those were actually kind of sick though. Those were actually what I asked for. There we go. One gobby. Nice. I asked Greg to hook it up and he did. Are you asking me for my battle tag? Sorry, there's like a lot of battle tag discussions going on. You guys can also join the guild if you want. We have to make room in the guild for people, but we do have the guild. And then that also makes it easier to easy to join parties if people are in the guild. Don't have to be on battle tag necessarily. Here we go. Got him. Okay. Did I say I have not gotten a chance to yet? No. But you did some crafting? You were crafting up a storm last night too. Making big gains. I might have to do some crafting tonight. Sitting around in town is not what I want to do. But I might have to. Now I'm gonna have to. Oh, nice, another goblin. Hey, Sue. Okay. Could be a huge run. Could be huge. Be a massive run. Dang. But what happened? Do tell. And okay, air perdition. Elhard is Selig and grandfather. All right, cool. Nice. How am I full on these again? How is this possible? Thing. Interesting. All right, let me go back and sell some stuff real quick. Nice. Nice. What that? Everything I needed basically every time I click transmute to add an affix, added the one I really needed. Cool. Nice. Beautiful. I'll have to take a look at it. Like it was transmuting but not consuming, or transmuter but or transfiguring, but not consuming the thing. Is that what you're saying? I'm so actually a little bit, as time goes on, I'm a little bit bummed about that. Kind of messed up. That's really important to know though. Like this right here, these are actually also very good. So maybe I'm not gonna cry too much about it. But they're not GA'd, but still. Those are also good. Get that going the right way. Let's see, save one of these. Yeah, they have max life. Ugh. Other ones were so good. Okay, let's see. Get rid of these. My inventory of these things starting to get a little crammed. Max resource, maybe.
I thought mainlanders
right.
had a sense of adventure.
We good? The good news is I don't think I've griefed myself too much. That might be one of the first times that we've like kind of done something that's like kind of like, that was not very good. But losing a kind of a good item. All right, let's do it. Do it. Transfiguration. Are they bugged? They keep getting below minimum thresholds. Yeah, maybe maybe there is something weird going on with them. I think I may have seen that. Not sure. Oh, transmute as in like do like the normal crafting thingy? I gotcha. That is cool. Alright, where the goblinis at? Where are they at? I'll get us a little timer here, boys. Good, good, good. Now ready? Good. Good. Well, so what might be happening is it's rolling the aspect what it would be on a normal item. Like the actual value that it rolls is what it would be on a normal item, but since it's a neck, it's supposed to be like increased like 1.5, but it's just not actually doing it, right? So like the low roll is like below the minimum possible, but it's just kind of low rolling it and giving it what it would normally, like on a, what it would look like on a normal item, I think, maybe. When I'm thinking about it, I think that might be the case. No gobbies. There's still a chance. There is still a chance. Still can be done. Damn. Oh my god, 1.7k billion. Jesus. That's a big smack. I like that. Big smack. Where they at, bros? Hey, where's one? Got one. Alright, we at least got one. That's good. That's nice. At least one gobby. Or allowed to join though, if they want. No, okay. Yeah, I got you. Just kind of like, just put the starting item from kind of almost scratch, like a blue or something like that. Nice. Still really good. Still really nice. Let me at him.
Only the hunt.
Good luck, boys.
Become your prey.
And Dariel's Visage and Harlequin. Okay, so we still got some stuff. Cool. Still got some stuff. Leveled up too. Cool. All right. Great. Excelente. Okay. Neat dropping for us. So now this one's my turn. Okay. Cool. How it goes, Lance? Sometimes it be like that. Yeah, after this, I gotta go farm Grig, dude. I gotta clear my conscience. One more after this? Okay. I'll fire it up though for us. Sweet. Let's fire it up. We are at least getting a bunch of little scraps, right? Nice. Like he's starting off strong for us, boys. Good stuff. Gonna take a little detour here to get this. Oh yeah. My key is popping off. Also just killed all my teammates. That's okay. You guys will be alright. Shake it off. Walk it off, boys. Okay, so maybe the game's not mad at me for getting rid of those gloves. I just had to sacrifice them for even greater power. Maybe. New to Diablo, I'm rolling Barbarian. Need beginner tips to be? Yeah, man. Whirlwind's a lot of fun. Whirlwind with the Death Blow talent that makes you like fully refund your full rage bar when you kill something with it. Worked out really well for me leveling. I liked that a lot. No, not 3400 WoW yet, no. D4 came out and we've just been having just the most fun on this, so haven't really been stressing too much about Mythic Plus. Well, I imagine we'll want to probably give that a go at some point. I mean, that was just the first room. Got 2 goblins already. That's awesome. Very nice. Good strong start. Dunk 'em. Dunk 'em. Lovely. Transferred my grandfather's gold, I got strength. Roll skulls give me 73% each. Holy crap. Is that how that works? That's big gains. Yeah, that's wild. That's a big one. Going right down here. Passing by. That's another thing. I gotta go do some of that gem farming too. Gotta get some of those really powerful skulls. That's easy, easy damage gains right there. That fizz damage. Cool. Well, we got 2 right off the bat. That's good. I don't know if you, I mean, you get a whole lot more than 2. I don't think I've really ever seen more than 2 goblins. That's pretty good. That will do. That will do. The Grands or the Herodric or the Flawless Herodric. Like, the gems go crazy. They can go crazy. Shattered Vow and Dariel's. Something else in there, I think. Cool. All right, now we got one more. I haven't seen a Shattered Vow yet. That's the big bleed polearm. People got all hype about it. It's like, it was already in the game before, but I mean, it looks potentially cool, right? Okay, so we had one more. Do it. Took the plunge playing some Diablo. Nice. Is this a bug? What? This is just like kind of using your tree to juice up the content. One more, great. Not a bug, but it's a specific thing. For sure. Endurant Faith. Nice to have. Definitely. Okay. Cool. Ready. The excessive damage. Oh no, my guy's just like, you know, tough enough at this point to hit those things pretty hard. Pretty buffed up. Oh, I see. It said gem strength. Like, that's just absurd. Gem strength? That's crazy, actually. Yeah, that's crazy. Holy moly. Gem strength. That's just absurd. That's got to be one of the strongest transfigurations in the game. Easily. Has to be. A boss drops Ramalodnes? I'll have to look for you. I think Butcher. I think all the big bosses do it. But I gotta find it. I gotta farm Ramalodnes a little bit. I gotta farm Boars a little bit. I think Tibalt's Will is one of the things I need. That just drops off anything. Here. Great. Them gobos, I'm probably gonna be at least scrapping some of the duplicates of the mythics that we've got. They're taking up inventory space, bro. It's precious. Turn them into little sparks. Remember for the sanctifications? Yeah, that's just craziness. Oh, click it. Oh, goblins. I see. Nice. Over here, though. Oh. I got him. I think we got him, boys. So we still don't have any greater affix on a Melted Heart or a Starless. I think we have... My Starless is okay, but we don't have one for Melted Heart yet. Okay. Boom. We're hitting pretty hard, but I mean, like, if you get into the higher pit levels, like, you still, you know, get humbled by that pretty good. On my ring, roll, get like 3600 res. Oh my gosh. I'm imagining that you guys did not use the the safety transfigure item on that. I'm curious, like, what that enables versus, like, you know, disables. Because those sound like some crazy powerful transfigurations. That is madness mode. Never used it? Yeah. You might not need to. Another Gabi, nice. Alright, cool. Did we get him? Looks like it. Is transfiguring important? Yeah, it's like, it's kind of like once you have an item that's like done crafting, like it's it's as good as it's gonna get, then you transfigure it to kind of finish the
I
crafting.
wonder, are your fangs as
Now,
sharp as
transfiguring your necklace with one of those like transfiguration on your necklace items in particular is important. Yeah, part of your power. 2 rings of starless skies. Either of them GA'd, but that's okay.
It's locked.
Tribute of Ascendance. Hey, did I use them all? Like, I guess so. Okay. Okay. Aramalodnes. It's max rolled, but it has life on it. I mean, honestly, I could just use that right now, so. It has life on it. No. Okay. Good work. Oliver, what are you doing? You leave Sam alone. What are you doing? That was juicy. Thanks, man. Good. Save that. Okay.
Albir, swinging away.
Should we keep a few of these around? All right. Okay. For my sanity, I might have to go farm some bosses in particular. Although this is interesting to me because this I could use this kind of right now and it would be like okay. Just because it's 50%, it would be okay. I'll be right back real quick. You need that? Yeah, it's decent. It's decent. Be right back. Oh. Oh. All right. Back to work. I might do some of this around Melodnies real quick. Because losing crit strike multi kind of sucks, but it might be... It's pretty low rolled. It's just the 50% is pretty good, so I might do something with this. Unfortunately, it might be this weapon I have to take off. Where's my crit chance now? I probably still have to put crit on this. I probably don't, actually. Not really. Rookie. Pretty high crit chance. What boss drops from Melodnies? I think... So, everything in the game drops from everywhere. So just remember that. Everything in the game drops from everywhere. But I think that, like, Ramalani's drops maybe a little bit more from Butcher, I think. And Maxwell has a thing about that on their website. Crit multi, I think, is really good, but without crit chance, yeah, we just might as well max out crit chance. Go. There we go. I'm not going to use this thing forever, but I think I'm going to use it for a second. You need to pick a Barb now? Good. Yeah, it's pretty fun, huh? It masterworks something that's not max rolled. I feel like maybe. Do I have enough crit chance? I could be okay with that. I just need to see, like, if I have enough crit chance with it on. So the reason I wanted to try this is because what I could do, I could wear like something like this. Can you re-roll this? You know what I probably should do? I probably should just try to craft a couple Jorit's helmets real quick. Not craft Jorit's helmets, but like, see if I can just get the charm to do its thing. Because I need to eat through some of these charms anyway. These are just not something I really want. A min-rolled yens thingy, yeah. I need to get rid of some of these. Butcher drops Ramalodny and him alone. I mean, we just got a Ramalodny's off of doing that, what we just did. So it's not that the only way to get a Ramalodny, that's crazy, is to kill Butcher. It's just like, yeah. Everything drops from everywhere, but like in terms of which boss to farm for it, yeah, I think that sounds right. But yeah. I got you. Like when it comes to lair bosses, he's the guy. Yeah. Yeah. Would you say Diablo is complicated to a new player? Seems like a lot of stuff to handle. It doesn't. You don't do all this stuff right off the bat, but yeah, the game definitely has like a lot going on. But it's a good thing. It's a good thing. 42 is not good. Two is not good. G8 does, that's kind of interesting. Why are these all 50%, man? Why are these all good? Okay. well, I put it to 42, and then it gives me the good one, right? Yeah. Okay. That's better. I think, yeah, that's fine. That'll do for now. What's my crit chance now? 96. Okay, so we are over crit cap by 1%, which is fine. Do you think Hoda Barb is anywhere close to Whirlwind in terms of power this season? Probably. What weapon are you using for the Whirlwind tech? I'm using Grandpa, or is that your mace? So you use, yeah, so the weapon that you're actually swinging is your, yeah, is your mace. This is good enough for now. Let's just get lucky. Made it indestructible, pretty bad, unfortunately. Unfortunately, indestructible sucks, but okay, whatever. I think we'll still be a little stronger now. This is kind of like a bridge the gap weapon anyway. It's not like a giga weapon, so it's all good. But I'm surviving issues. I haven't gone the low life build yet. But no. Okay. Here we go. I think that is a damage increase, but I don't know, maybe not.
Excellent find.
I think what we just did is good. It also is possible that it's not. Kind of awkward if it's not, but I think it is. I wanted to get Jorits back on my character is the main thing. The other weapon is a good one though, so I don't know, maybe not. No. That Ramalani's is not insane, but it's like these. Good enough to kind of get this version of the build is up there. I wanted to get Era of Perdition on, but I didn't necessarily want to lose this one. Pure Whirlwind, Pure Hoda build as S tier Barb. Cool. Alright, when you watch me play it, it looks as Giga S, of course. Too kind. I don't think did I transfigure the Era of Perdition yet? I didn't, actually. Interesting. We probably should now. We probably should just send it. We have a couple different Era of Perdition, so we probably should. Maybe I will. I think we're using the Era of Perdition for a while. Again, this weapon... Not that one. No, this one that we're using is, like, pretty dang good. The stats on this weapon are a little bit worse. Ramalani, but I think the thing is that this should be giving me more than the other one was giving me by like a little bit. Like it should be like a 70% more damage power than the other one. I mean, I could just like equip the weapons and just see what happens, but. Like, tooltips aren't usually very reliable, but it's just, like, something to look at, you know? This might just be better, I don't know.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
I guess I could just stand still, hold on. Okay. It's a little better. Alright, that'll work. I don't think it'll show up on tooltip. If it doesn't show up on tooltip, then it's probably even better. Somehow. Because the other one probably doesn't show up on tooltip either, that's the thing. But no, it does. Ramalani's would have to show up on tooltip, or it would look way worse than this other one, I think. It's tricky. Because the stats on the weapon I have right now, like the one that I took off, the stats are better than the Ramalani's by a lot, but the legendary power of Ramalani might carry it over. Oh, I didn't click this thing. Which is kind of what I'm thinking slash hoping. You know? Maybe. Yeah. The DPS meter, that'd be so insane. How many, I don't know, quintillions of damage you're doing per second. That'd be wild. That's sometimes hard to tell though. What's up, Mervin? Yeah, Diablo owns, man. It owns. Oh god. Didn't really even get a chance to see the damage. And what we should do is we could take it into the pit. That would be where we find out what's going on. Take it into the pit. Doing a pit here in a second. Oh. He's just saying it needs a DPS meter so we can like actually test. The Balt's will, but not ancestral, huh? Yeah. I might put this away, but look at it, man. Like it looks like it should do more. Standing in town. 3.5. 3.6. I mean that hopefully is okay. We will need a Ramalani's that doesn't have life on it, so this one's not going to be the one that we eventually use. But it's the one that can kind of bridge the gap for right now. What's going on over there? Yeah, there are target dummies. Maybe I should go smack them a little bit. Hold down Whirlwind and see what happens. I think tooltip's good enough, just to see like, yeah, it does a little more probably. But getting Jorits back on my character, I think, is also massive. That's a really fun one. A little bit of cooldown reduction as well. Kinda nice. We have not gone for the swap yet, though. We have not gone for the low life crafting setup yet. Probably need to at some point, but I don't know. I'm chilling right now, I think. Just gonna have to farm up a couple little things. Tibalt's Will drops from kind of anywhere. But if we wanted to do a little bit of boss farming, we probably could, just to get it started. We will see. Pretty sure Tibalt's Will makes us run faster too, right? Yeah, you get enraged, granting damage per second. Oh, just CDR, not even move speed. Feels like good damage though, yeah? I do kind of want to take Berserker ripping off at some point, but we'll see. What y'all up to out here? Demons? I apologize for scrapping those gloves, Gregoire. Can you give me some more? Another pair, please. Even better, though. I do kind of not know what I'd be doing with all that crit. I don't even know. Maybe just, we have to like change a couple things. Like 10% crit goes a long way. Change my rings up. Actually, probably do need crit because of all those stuff. Tier 13 time. I mean, yeah, that'd be cool if it existed. That'd be cool. I think it's a thing, unfortunately. But we do have the profane mind cages on. That's a little bit buffed up. I don't know if it actually even is more damage, man. We'll see. Sketched. Something interesting. Little max roll fortify guy. All right. The forces of hell are real mad now. Let them come. Let them come. Kind of weird, I guess, because Joritz is also like maybe even a damage downgrade in an awkward kind of way, though, isn't it? Because before we were getting a 50 or 60% modifier, and Joritz is just 50. Trying to think that out. CDR and Fury per second is pretty sick, though.
Bless you.
Fresh meat.
What's up, boys?
Vile demon. Death is
I kind of got blasted, though. Kinda. This is only for 10 minutes, so don't need to stay real long. Get us this chest and scoot. World boss soon, okay. You can think about that. Alright. Purge the core Thunder City can do. We have a pit as part of this mission? We don't. We'll need to get one. We'll need one, I think. One is getting stronger if you already one-shot everything. You can push pit and stuff too. There's basically ladder. A Rodrum. Talisman. Yeah. Oop, hold on. Hold up. There we go. Alright. Got your pit done? Nice. What's up, man? Okay. I'm trying to think out like if that change is actually a downgrade. I mean, it might be. What did we have in there before, right? We had Armalani's on the charm. But I don't know. We can always just go back to that too. It's not like we have deleted anything that we had, so. I'm using Wrath of the Berserker still, but the Call of the Ancients one's cool. I think you just might want to like invest in it a little bit with your summons and stuff, and I haven't done any investing in summons at all. So if you invest in the summons a little bit, that might be better. I think it's just a shorter cooldown. But I do a lot of like berserking stuff and a lot of damage while berserking, so amping the damage of the berserk is kind of a big deal. Kind of nice. Those are still some nice little damage pops there. The real sort of revealer will be getting in the pit, I think. But yeah, if you just put summons on your bar, they're not really gonna do any damage. Like you actually have to like, invest in them a little bit, I think. So just keep that in mind. One thing that they can do is buff you, and then you can use them. You can like use all the shouts that bring out summons, and then it'll increase your damage if you use them that way. But they will not do very much damage themselves. And in terms of your burst, I think that Wrath of the Berserker is a better burst skill. It's just a longer cooldown. The setup might be worse. I'll try to find a thing with a pit and go hit it. Is the worst weapon, and Jorit's is actually a weaker like damage percentage amp. I'm not even sure it makes me tankier. The CDR is kind of nice, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Have to think about it. But I'm pretty sure we were hitting some of those mobs for 1 trillion. And now it's more like 800, which, if the math is correct, we did lose, I don't know, like, probably like 20% damage, so. Not sure about that change. What's do you recommend someone to come back after a long time? Like, probably whatever you played that you've enjoyed before is a fine thing to start with, but I mean, Whirlwind Barbarian owns. Oh, okay, no, there's some damage still. Okay, okay. I want the Mythic one. I need it. I need it. All those are not good. Alright, whatever. I need it. Tremble slides on a drift thing? Really? Bummer.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
There's a lot of different things that are all coming together to help sustain Fury. Goritz is one of those things, actually, too. Again, I just don't know if it's worth. New weapon damage, damage for yeah. That's a starting point for sure. Oh, those boots, actually, holy. That's a good start.
Mainlander, pity to break another's work. You know,
Just I'm a little bit off balance because we're making some changes. And we're kind of thinking about building towards something different. Not sure. Scores. Crit and then vuln damage multiplier, 87%. That's not bad at all. These are very much like mine. But maybe better. In a funny way. Thankfully, we should have some room in the inventory now that we cleared out some of those unique thingies. And some items in there that might be good for crafting. Right, that's just walking arsenal. Which is cool. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to scrap these. Not necessarily. I mean, like, maybe I do, but not necessarily. Not yet. I might re-roll them, but I mean, like, just to get a better, like, main skill thing on it. Maybe get us some martial skills, perhaps.
I thought
All right.
mainlanders had a
That's your
sense
mythic
of
seal,
revenge.
or just the one? I just have one. Is it? Are they supposed to drop off Mephisto? Is that the tech? I actually didn't know that. I want to run some pits for testing purposes. Quick Helltide though.
Sound strategy. Let's see it done.
Quick Helltide. So you want to keep everything yet nothing? Wait, what are you talking about? Huh? Go on here. Oh no, I don't think so. Those are pretty rare and powerful, I think. I do have one, but it's not the one that I want. Game's confusing, yeah. Maybe if you never played it, some of the things could be like, kind of like, what the heck's going on here? Which is absolutely fair. But it's not too bad once you get into it. It doesn't start off like with a bazillion things going on. Kind of helps you ease into it a little bit. Hello. Click that thing. All right, me and the tree. We gotta be BFFs again. Gotta be besties. I'm gonna go get that weapon back. What's the goal now? What am I doing in particular right now? Farming some XP. We're gonna look to farm up gear to swap to a slightly different build, which gives some defensive power and hopefully keeps my offense at least as good, but maybe better, as over time you can scale it up. I'm excited for doing some pit pushing too. In a second here we're gonna experiment, but making gains to push further into the pit, which is kind of like the competitive ladder, which would be kind of fun. Like a lot of games, you kind of set your own goals and have some fun with it. Wait, what, Lance? Oh yeah, what the heck? The tree? Yeah, but we're like we burnt that thing down. We're still trying to be friends with it. Not sure I understand the lore, but I'm okay with it. A champion accepted my challenge, apparently. Where, though? I don't know. Whatever. Down here we go. But this right here, this is just farming, man. Trying different stuff out, making little adjustments to the build to see what it feels like, see how effective it is, then take it into the deep water and see what it can do. You know? What do you tell yourself? Get to the gym on those lazy days. It's just, you know, part of your day. You're gonna feel better having done it than if you don't. I mean, I think we're hitting hard, right?
That will come in.
Gotta be. Dude, gotta be. Okay. There, like, no. Oh, this is not even a Helltide anymore. Like, what happened? Did the Helltide just end? Oh, I think it did. Yeah. maybe? Yeah, it did. Okay, awkward. Okay, sure. Look at that real quick. Barrier's coming from Iron Skin, but also from a rune combo of moving 30 meters gives you offering, and then it gives you the Druid Barrier. Kind of a cool little like defensive setup. I do have a video that should go over a lot of it for you if you're interested to kind of just get an idea of what I'm doing. Check it out. I'm just as fast when I'm whirlwinding, so may as well just whirlwind get some XP. May as well. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Try to keep you guys posted a little bit here too as time goes on. Fun setup. Is the Ramalani's that I was using 50% too? I wonder. 49. It's crazy. Okay, let's burn this guy down real quick. All right, man, we'll be around. Tinkering, messing with some stuff. This is a very solo-friendly game, definitely. Oh no. I guess I gotta keep this forever. The fact that it gives 9% crit chance, it's like, yeah. We could definitely make use of that if we needed to. Interesting. This does help us with our Fury, like, all the time, though, so... We don't really struggle with Fury, but it is kind of a, like, could be nice. Like, I could probably go attack speed or something. Big damn. Okie dokie.
Hello.
Movement speed is just so nice though, right? Yeah, no? Like when we're doing other stuff, probably movement speed. So held tied up again. Good. Good. It's looking along good, I think. Good. We're making some changes that I'm not like 100% sure about though. That's making me a little bit not so confident. We'll see. What's that? Like, we have Air of Perdition on our helmet now, but I wanted to get Jorit's back on, but I don't know if Jorit's is actually even better than the sword that I was using. This one right here, it's kind of stressing me out a little bit. Like, I don't know if this combo that I'm using right now is better than this. Feels like maybe not. You know? Like in town standing here, the tooltip suggests that Ramalani's is better, but I don't think tooltip is reliable, ever. Because it doesn't really take into consideration the fact that I'm also going to go berserk and stuff. I don't know. It's stressing me out. We should do a Ramalani's run in the pit though in a second. Then we'll know for real. Also, I think I I don't have it set up yet, but I should put on materials sometime when I'm farming to go fast. To go speedy mode. Doesn't really make sense to me why the tooltip on this would be better, except for Ramalodni's, but I have Ramalodni's anyway. Just sounds to me like maybe I'm just going from a 50% to a 60%, or sorry, from a 60% to a 50% like legendary power, which doesn't seem better. So I don't know. Unless I'm just not thinking through something properly. Because cooldown reduction and fury per second are definitely like an important stat, but that's something that Joritz gives me. But it makes my fury feel really chill, but it already felt really chill anyway. I don't know if I really need it. How much fury total is 189, so it ain't much. It's just whether I wear Ramalodni's as a weapon and put Joritz as my charm, or if I use Ramalodni's as my charm and then I wear the weapon that gives me like 60%. That's like a much better weapon. So, not sure. Nomad's Longing Heart. Is that this? Yeah, actually, that's actually my necklace right now. Funny enough. 125. I think that's too high anyway. I don't think I would be able to do it as either build. I don't have the damage for that yet. 123 was okay. Fury is real chill anyway. We're not doing the low life one, which is a different sort of thing. You need Endurant Faith for that. Your charm slot is definitely locked in for that one. I'm trying to think out how this would be better. Like when I'm thinking through it, it's like how is it that this would actually be better than this? It doesn't really seem like it should. Because like this weapon is better and it has a better like percent damage power. Yours is just nice. I think it's too much now, right? Completed 120 top faith unique? Yeah. With the selling setup. Excellent. Yeah, I think my best is 123 so far. But I mean I haven't like grinded for it real hard or anything, that's just what I did, so. But I think this is better. I do more damage with this. I think. Kinda good to know. Banish Lords in lieu of Endurant Faith for your defense, like as the low health setup. Nice. Oh, hello. But I'm also doing 120 without even the low health setup, so that like that might not be to the point where you need Endurant Faith yet anyway. It just might not be that tough on you yet.
Someone there?
You know what I mean? Be right with you. Yeah, Limitless Rage aspect might be a thing later though.
All alone in this darkness. Please.
Might be a
help
thing.
me find my baby.
I just need to re-enable it, right? You get hit, you pretty much instantly die. What does the Blood Mad Idol do? Unless the game is soloable, yeah, grouping up is optional. What I just did there was a world boss, and people just sort of show up to that. That's a different kind of thing, though. You don't even really have to group for it. You can, but no, the whole game is soloable. Very chill to solo. But yeah, if you got buds that play Diablo, it's kind of fun to group up for stuff every once in a while. Kind of get a feel for the numbers. Feel for the numerals. I will say it is a great like action RPG for grouping up or stuff. I mean, I like to solo a lot of stuff too, just personally. It's like to kind of feel my character's power and like see, you know, what feels like it's making my guy stronger versus like, you know, what's not. Kind of like what we're doing right now, fussing around with all these different various setups and stuff. Yeah, we don't really struggle with rage, but we definitely don't struggle with rage with Jorah's on. Whereas sometimes my rage can dip as this with this setup. Weird. I feel like I shouldn't do that. Just out there soloing bosses with the Weirnados. Be strong. Alrighty. Well, let's just keep using my weapon, I guess, for now. I guess we can consider crafting another one, but if I'm trying to go to a low life build, we don't want to do that. Huh? He grabbed me from way over there. It gives you per berserker, but you take 200% damage. That's insane. Yeah, you are crazy for that one. That's cool though. Sounds wild. Okay, let's go kill Queenie just for the tree while we're in town. Come on, butcher boys. Alrighty. Stack them up, dude. Here comes Queenie. Oh, that's a lot of damage though, dude. That is some heavy hits. Okay. I have a lot of juice. Let's go spend a little bit, I guess. Thanks for everyone helping you unlock 2012. Oh yeah, of course, man. Thanks for the keys. Do more. Right. Great. Back to the tree. Isaac, don't play Celigs then, man. I'm not using Celigs right now, and definitely no rage issues.
It is done.
Celigs will drain your rage, especially if you have like any life on your character at all. Like you need giga life, or sorry, giga rage generation and all that kind of stuff too. So if it doesn't really feel good to do it, then I probably wouldn't be using that setup. I set items bad, so the set stuff is part of your like, it's called like the seals and glyphs and stuff. It's part of your little this setup, your talisman. This. We're gonna want to lock that. Okay. And if you're really, really struggling, you could look into some kind of resource cost reduction. All right, let's see. So this is what I'm saying is like this is 60%, and then this is just looking at the numbers, right? This is like 49, and then putting on 50, and then exchange for another like 40, like another 50. It just doesn't make sense, right? It's just worse. 10% CDR though is kind of interesting. The 10% CDR might mean that your shouts are up more often, your Wrath of Berserker's up more often, and Fury gain per second. I mean, like, I don't know. Life is bad for Celigs, yeah. You go low life with Endurant Faith if you want to do that setup. Yeah. Be back real quick. I do have a couple Air of Perdition helmets. So I think what I might do is just go ahead and transfigure this YOLO and hope it hits. Gave all resist, yeah. That's definitely not bad. Yeah. Not bad at all. Doesn't even brick the other setup too. That's just great. Oh, well, I guess it does brick the other setup if I want to use it this way. I could have made a better one. That's okay. I didn't realize I hadn't like maxed out its temper. This was still kind of an experimental one. I have this one. It's not GA'd for movement speed, but that's okay. I only had one backup, by the way, so probably should have been more careful with that, but it's okay. All right. Okay. This is not better than what I had, I don't think. I kind of like CDR, but I don't know if it's that good. There's just no way, right? No way. Yeah, I kind of trolled there a little bit. I needed to get a better temper on that, but it's okay. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro.
It's terrible. Nice. Damn. They can't all be winners.
For the other setup, I have to find another weapon too. None of those are the weapon.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
Huh? Yeah, I should have at least jade its temper, but whatever. We can. The other thing is we can just get a better Air of Perdition regardless. We're doing a pit, so let's do a pit with my normal setup, I guess, out of 120. We can try the other one, but I don't think we need to. Call the Ancients. You really did think it was a bigger damage boost? Yeah, it was. This is a temporary one. I think so. I wasn't sure. Temporary. Full blast them. Yeah, I mean, resist all is cool. We can find a better Air of Perdition anyway. But I mean, temporary. Oh, look at this. What the heck's happening here with my Fury? That's weird. I think I was just AFK. Spaced out. Thinking about stuff too much today. Thinking about stuff way too much when it comes to like my gear changes and whatnot. Try not to like mess stuff up. Scrap my gloves that I could have changed the epics on. Transfiguring before I GA'd the temper. Like, what are we doing over here, man? Messing around. I'm just trying to look at some numbers just a little bit and see what we're cooking with here.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Yeah, come on. There is an elite over there. Okay. There is. That's very interesting to hear that you thought that the homies were a bigger damage boost. I mean, like it is just percent damage, so. But I don't know if you're gonna get more damage than like 100% of the damage from Wrath of the Berserker and other stuff. I don't know. I guess with Jorits I could also maybe more comfortably go attack speed on my shout, which could be kind of interesting. Be a little bit of damage. We don't actually need the Fury generation buff. It's another way of leveraging a little bit of damage out of a setup if we wanted to. We're thinking about it. Hit to 2 to 3 trillion. Wow. Interesting. Did you invest in the ancients at all? Like, or is that because the ancients are definitely a thing? I don't usually hit for trillions too much. Sometimes though. Yeah, I think ultimately Dust Devils have worked. I've played all three. I leveled with the fire, then I went bleed because I found the bleed charm set it, and then ultimately we've settled in on Dust Devils. I think they were all okay during the time that I was using them, but yeah, Dust Devil's like the latest one, yeah. Yeah, Hoda's a fun playstyle. It feels really good to hammer slam stuff. All right. I guess that's one thing, yeah, too, is like, if you were gonna use skills that do damage, I mean, I guess, you know what, the little ancients do technically do Dust Devil, so this power would work fine for that too. It would be fine. Alright, we don't need to kill all of these guys to bring out the big dude, but here we are. Here we are. It's a lot of lightning there in the middle. This guy. Wrath of the Berserker, go nuts. Go crazy. Stunned again, nice. Big paw. Burn them down. There we go. So I think we still have a 16% chance to upgrade on my stuff, so I might take those odds. Did I drop my stone somewhere? There's that heart of stone. 16% chance. I think we still click the button. It just may never go. Oh, it is. Take that instead of the XP. Alright. Give it a try. I don't know if I've used it in the pit before. You did this one? With this one? I just don't know if I want to invest, like, does it bring the cooldown down? No, not really. That is so funny. I have 14 points in these because of how many martial skill points I have. Dude, we should do the Mighty Throw build. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, so now I'm going to try with Jorits. I guess? Should we try that? See if it feels worse or better at 120? With this whole different setup? Do I have the challenge? I guess I don't. I have points in this instead of challenging shout. Yeah. This barrier, same thing. This is already maxed out for me. All right. Give it a go. I think the braces are worth running if I only selected the bleed whirlwind. Which bracers? Like the whirlwind? Oh, this? Yeah, try it. That'd probably be really fun. I think ultimately you'd probably want to run Gores, but oh, do you use the shout, like the shouts with the boys too? I feel like we made too many changes. to like have an accurate like feel. We changed to the ancients and we changed attack speed and stuff, but kind of feel like we're roasting. I don't know how it works better with low HP. Are you using the Endurant Faith charm? I mean, are we disintegrating this more than we were before? But yeah, do you use the shouts that summon the boys, or just doing the normal shouts? Is this placebo, or are we actually doing more damage? If you're using either the fire ones or the bleed ones, you should try those gloves on. It'll probably be sick. Normal shots, gotcha. We'll probably go even crazier with the other shots. My attack speed being ramped is definitely some more damage. See. Some of the boys. Sheesh. That's a lot of lightning orbs from me hitting these guys. What happened to them? They're like frozen. Where's my stone? Hold on. Give me that thing. Oh, there's a ring. Yeah, that makes even more sense. Yeah, use that ring with like fire spin or bleed spin. Probably go crazy. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why it would be more damage than Wrath of Berserker, but yeah. So now what I need to do is I need to try the Ancients with my other build. Because Wrath of Berserker is kind of a long CD. I was thinking around with this, but I really hadn't been able to like play much. You know, I don't usually play much off stream, but I think about Diablo off stream. What's going on? Why are these guys like dazed? What's up with that? This setup feels like I'm doing more damage, but I just can't tell if it's Jorits with attack and then attack speed, or if it's the boys. But now I have to do this with my other thing. Because yeah, I mean, I guess it is like just another 20% damage modifier instead of like, I don't know, instead of just like adding to your Wrath of Berserker damage, but then overpower as well from Wrath of Berserker. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out like where the math would make sense that those guys are stronger than Wrath. Not sure. But I'm up for it. I mean, I like the fact that it's a shorter cooldown. Let's make it more consistent DPS. Yeah. Especially if you tune your shouts to summon the homies. I mean, that could be something too. But I think my shouts are good the way they are. All right, so we'll pop it on this big guy and we'll burn him down and see what's up. I mean, I feel like he's getting roasted. Need to gather these guys up though. A lot of lightning, man.
Excellent fight.
Yeah, no. Now I have to try this setup with my other. Like, I want to change everything. I just want to change my weapons and see like what happens. Weird me out. Okay, we try again. 16% chance, no pity. Damn. Roll like 20 rolls into that, and still doesn't go. You like that max out ancient? Yeah, that's a good build though. Yeah, I just wasn't really expecting the ancients to do much damage themselves, so. I guess I could probably re-roll this charm. Is that a thing that you can do? You re-roll charms? Like legendary power re-roll for charms? I don't think so, right? No, you cannot. Okay, so I know we're just doing another pit, but let's just try the same thing. I think that, yeah, like maxed out ancients are definitely a big boy. How's that Fury? Fury is fine once you get in actual, like, combat. I feel like this... I think this weapon and thingo combo still does more damage, but... Gotta find an actual pack of mobs. There's no dudes around. I think this weapon and little seal combo are better. I think it is. I think this stuff is better, but yeah, I don't know. Pretty little orb thief. Did we even get him? Like, where'd he go? Where did he scamper off to? Give me this. Sheesh, he threw the same one. Oh, right, yeah. I mean, I just... But you 3-1 them and then it gets deleted. You don't just get to, like, spam roll on one like you can for the legendary or the actual unique items themselves. It's fine. It's 49%. I mean, it's all good for now. It's okay. Alright, let's get the boys out and see what happens. A lot of numbers. Trying to not stand in the lightning. Jesus. There's my thing. Did I like press a button that like turned off like highlighting items in the ground and stuff? Holy. It does look like with this setup I can actually get away with not having Rallying Cry even give me resource. Now, we can just do attack speed instead. Which kind of seems to dunk on him, yeah? Tricky. One set trying to reroll? Oh, okay. Interesting. Be losing your fury now, though, bro. Come on now. They need to change keybinds with this setup, though, don't I? It's a little different. It's not like what I do for like world farming, but one of these guys, one of the little shielders. With lightning pillars. Oh boy. Come here, orb thief. I want to hit you instead. Questionable decision. Oh my, what's going on here? Come on. No CC immunity with the boys, though. This drops a large amount. It didn't really seem to drop that many. Well, I'm not spinning. My character's spinning, and he seems fine. Doesn't seem to mind. Jeez, man. This one doesn't feel faster, but it could just be mob related. I think I'm hitting harder though. With the attack speed and stuff. Because the ancients give me attack speed, but so does the rallying cry with this setup. Alright. Alright, when's that boss coming out? Okay, this guy does a one shot when he raises his arms in the air. Here we go. Big damn. Good boys. Pretty big deeps though. Yeah, there's some big hits just coming from the weapon swap, I think. Okay, this is my normal one, right? Yeah, I think this is better. Even though this was kind of a more of an annoying run than the other one was. Alright, surely it doesn't not upgrade 30 times in a row. There we go. Maybe? Nope. Okay. Pretty cool on the game. Okay. Let's go beat up the boss. We'll take him out. Mostly nice because it's just half the cooldown, right? Did they change the icon for weaken? Is that what the weaken is? I'm definitely a little slower moving without rallying cry's movement speed, but I think that's okay. It's all right. But it's a better weapon and it's a more powerful legendary thingy, so gotta be all right. We're gonna one-shot those guys just about anyway, aren't we? What you got?
That will come in handy.
What you got, bro? Okay. One of the things we gotta decide is whether we want to continue farming for the low life build. Hope tonight, pause like last night. It will not. It doesn't have to, but we're doing all right. We're farming. I'm working through a lot of questions that I have. I'm like, what could be good? What could be good? I don't want runes. Do that one though. Make sure we can always have stuff to craft. Bust out the boys on them. Not really what we needed for the speed farming though, huh, is it? Like if you're not attacking during it, like, and you just look at what your summons do, they do like nothing though, so. They don't do much. We did some viewer runs earlier, but what am I missing for the life? Well, I mean, I pretty much just have to craft a bunch of gear. I just like sit down and do it. Which we probably could give it a try. If you guys want to sit here and craft for a little while, we probably could give her a go. If we could put something together. I would need a new everything. But it would be two separate sets of gear, so it's not like we can't just like swap back if we wanted to. Just be using a lot of materials to, and just a little bit of time to do it. But we could do a little bit of crafting. I feel like my defense is okay. That's the thing. And I don't even know if he would actually do more damage with it unless I really was able to get a lot more max fury. But even then, getting more max fury would be good for what I'm doing right now too, for Ramalani, so just supposed to make you real durable. I'm just testing out the attack speed version of this real quick. Let's go get the other one real quick. The Briz. Then switch back to speed version for farming. That's some pretty big hits though. Pretty big ones. You have Tyraels who's had the Faith Seal. I might use Tyraels anyway just for a quick and easy, like relatively good chess piece that it doesn't have health on it. Might just chuck that on there. And it's good for running fast too. Movement. Nothing's fun, it's just like, I mean, I like killing stuff, but yeah. Let's put your hand on Mythics. So there's, I mean, like Bartok is good for killing, to get Mythics. I think the biggest, baddest bosses are good for killing Mythics. Using those little Mythic, like keys for this event. Along with, the Harassed Undercity talent that makes the pranksters stuff get stored. And then, you know, you open it up at the end with the Mythic keys, and that's good too. But pretty much is like some of the highest content you can get, right? Okay, oh my god. Wrong channel, bro, that's funny. That's funny. Just looking for that carry from anybody, bro. You got this, man. You got this, dude. Yeah, this version, the attack speed one is a little too slow. Probably good DPS though for pits. Movement speed's cool in pit and all, but yeah. Be a little slower, a little higher DPS, I think makes sense. Alrighty. I'm a little bit worried that if I go the low life build, I'm actually just gonna do like way less damage because my gear just isn't as good.
I wonder, are your fangs?
I think I hit Ardith Wrath there though.
Cannot.
5 of them.
It's locked.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Ready to go through? No, it did. Thank you. Appreciate that. What were you guys playing tonight? Come on in. Appreciate it. I'm just blasting that boss real quick. I don't think I have the alert set up on this scene is all. Thank you though. Come on in.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
Indeed. Oh, nice. Okay, so speaking of Max Fury, we can start walking up that way now. Strolling on up. Okay. P4 is great, man. We're jamming. I don't know if I believe in it, bro. Correct this one. I mean, if you wanted some attack speed, you could always do that. I keep this for now, though. Weapon damage, some okay. Oh my goodness.
Ah, Mainlander, what brings you?
Okay.
I'll be here, swinging away.
So we have to do a lot of crafting to try to get the build online. This is not the Ramalanis we would use. Part of this is, it's like, I need more stash space to even, like, put the gear together. You know what I mean? To have the dang items in my inventory that I want to try to use. We can take it from the top, though. Do that, and then we need materials. I don't think either of my materials have GAs on it, so I can use either one or any of them. Yeah, I mean, I have 3 of them. None of them have GA on them. I think we did already cook up the Ring of Starless Skies, though. So now we need the Gores. And I had a good pair of gores, but I kind of trolled. I didn't know that you could reroll just the aspect on it, so my bad. These are okay. The ones that I liked, I think, the most were ones with like attack speed. Yeah, strength, attack speed, lucky hit.
Look.
All damage modifier, can't do that one.
Look.
Hello? Maybe resource cost reduction. I don't know. These ones are good. Strength, armor, phase damage multiplier, lucky hit. Those are okay, I guess. These didn't have life on them. I might go farm some real quick. I might not be able to live it down. I do have another Arrow Perdition. I have this sword that's insane. I do have one. They just can't have life on them, right? Is the thing, so. Can't have life. I do have 2 Arrow Perditions, so. All good. Next move for Diablo? Like Diablo as a game, or like what's like my guy? What are we talking about here? Sorry.
Fight well.
All right, let's go kill Grig a couple billion times. Where do you live, bro? Where do you live, Grigwall? Should we go actually kill Belial and get his stuff? Ariel, Belial. I like over here. Where is he? Butcher, Duriel, Grave Hatred, Urivar. Where's my guy Greasy Grig? You think even the game I tried, do it, bro. It's really fun. Where's Big Grig? Mentioned someone needed to carry earlier. Somebody on YouTube was like, carry me, just adding everybody that he could on stream. Am I cooked? Like, where's Grig Wall? The ice, Zir. He's not like hiding in a thing, is he? When I search the map, I want to like just open up a thingy. Where does the Grig War live? Yeah, he does live over here, I thought. But then it's Urivar, Butcher, Hatred guy. Oh, there he is. He's hiding under the thing. Yeah, under the dungeon. All right. He dropped me some good gloves and I scrapped them because I'm stupid. But now I know that's the last time ever I will scrap a legendary that doesn't have a good legendary power, but it's a good item. That will never happen again. Because there is a cube recipe for that. What do I do once I finish the campaign? The war plans are great. Resource cost reduction on the Ring of Starless? Yeah, that's excellent for the low life build too. I gotta farm this guy a little while. You salvaged the Ring of Starless guys G8? Yeah.
Excellent find.
Alright. Gregoire, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry that I, like an idiot, salvaged the gloves that were good stats but poor roll. I didn't know that you could do that. But you guys were like, yo, you could do that. I was like, you know what? It makes sense that you can. I just didn't know. It does make sense that you can do it, though. We'll just not make that mistake again. It's all good. I think I have a lot of boss keys, and this is a fine piece of gear to try to invest your farming in, I think. He drops it with some good frequency. We'll see. How you can train the affixes with uniques using the cube? I only got a transfigure option. It looks like it just requires some amount of resources. You can't change the you can change the unique affix, like the roll of that thing, but not the rolls on the gear. But like it was good stats, and it had like a 77% blade storm increase, and I was like, well, that's unfortunate. I tried to 3-to-1 it. It's like, you don't have to do that. It's like, okay. So because what we needed was we needed it without max life. It actually was 2 GA with no max life, and it was like, oh man, that would have been nice. Potato, unfortunately. So now I like farming XP, but I think I'm entering into a little bit of like just doing a little bit of boss farming here. Just a little bit. We're trying to put a particular build together. I don't feel like just sitting down and crafting yet. I have to be able to live with myself and get some 2 GA, no life, Blade Storm gloves. That's actually these ones though. Shit. Be able to live with myself. Yeah, I'm still using an 850 necklace. This game is fun though, man. Farming's fun, dude. Getting what you want is fun, but the grind is also fun. Is Belial coming? Looked like it for a second there. Come on now. Strength, crit chance, crit damage, fort gen max. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, like my neck is pretty good too. But man, the gloves that I scrapped had like vuln damage and crit G8 on it, and it was like strength, and oh my god. And it had a chance to proc Fury with lucky hit. It's like that's bumming me out a little bit, but we'll be all right. It'll feel better when we get a good one. It'll feel better when we get good ones. So you place that? It will, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've loved living here. It's been lovely, but looking forward to the next chapter, you know? See, we don't want the mighty throw ones. +2 to whirlwind is pretty cool, and all resist is pretty cool. I just can't use them because they have life on it. I mean, fire whirlwind is a thing, but that's not what I want. I will try to 3-to-1 the ancestral ones though, and that could turn into something useful. That could be something. We are going to get other gear, aren't we? We are indeed. It has +3 to rend on the whirlwind gloves. It didn't have life on it. Hammer the Ancients, what are you doing? What are you guys up to? Strength, attack speed, resist all, +2 to whirlwind. I mean, it's not that bad, is it? Really not. What are you guys doing? Rolling rend? What are these guys get up to? Always craft a better one? These? You can't craft uniques. Like not exactly the same way. We gotta craft the stats. Gotta craft the right stuff on there. Not the worst thing ever. The whirlwind ones with They have life on it, but I can't use them for what I'm doing, but definitely like some starter gear. What is all these bears everywhere? Here we go. Can't quite craft uniques the same way you can craft some other stuff. That's why I'm just a little bit bummed, because it was like actually pretty close to being like what I needed. It just kind of trolled a little bit, but we will farm it up and recover. It'll be fine.
Feeling lucky, mainlander?
It'll be fine. We're just farming for the new build anyway, so it's just gonna take a second, and then we'll get down to crafting the other stuff. But we are sort of farming for the other stuff at the same time, so we're chilling. Whirlwind is for bossing and farming, so oh yeah, Whirlwind's great. Yeah, Whirlwind's great. Really enjoying it. Yep, Chuckle. Yep, I'm trying. I kind of get set on like I kind of get stuck on that kind of stuff though. But we'll be okay. We're gonna use some of my. How many keys do I have still? 54 layer keys, so we still have a few options here. Be alright. He's gonna drop me some really gnarly ones, and I wouldn't have farmed for them unless I scrapped those ones, but these ones are gonna be like 4 GA, like strength, attack speed, crit, damage. Actually, crit I think would be better than attack speed, but you know what I mean. It's gonna be insane, and they're not gonna have any life on them. And they're gonna be perfect. We're gonna pop off.
Excellent find.
There they are. Damn it! Stop giving me these ones. Cut it out. He's really popping off with the mighty throw gloves, though. Dude, look at him go. Cut it out. It is kind of funny though, like we can 3-to-1 the ancestrals. Can you 3-to-1 non-ancestrals and have them turn into ancestrals? I don't think so. But we're gonna burn a lot of layer keys on him because I think he's the one. I think he's the guy that we need to use him on. So my back piece, the sword. I think that just came from the WoW weapons collection. I probably could actually use the boys for this because the cooldown will make more sense. You're dropping big gloves. They just need to be the right like, ones. Not quite getting the right ones yet. You guys come back over here quickly. Don't associate with those other ones, okay? Not the right place. Gear's dropping though. Gear is dropping. From my main man, Greasy Greeg. I see him out in the Hell Tides too. Bang. There's a weak sauce one, dude. Weak sauce drops. You might be talking about the wings. I actually don't know. They look like my wings from Diablo Immortal. Maybe that's where they came from. It's possible. Okay. Let's go back. All right, we could just make a big loot pile, but I mean, I'll 3-to-1 them a little bit. 3-to-1 definitely it can proc GAs, so you know it's just how it is. This is just part of the deal. We gotta kind of buckle down and farm a little bit. Okay, so strength, vuln damage, crit strike. Those are actually decent. Not GA'd, but they are very decent. Strength max life, can't do that. Are those the only GA'd ones that we got? Those are very nice. Those are pretty damn good. But no GAs makes me a little bit sad. Yeah, I'll just chuck that in there. Good for fire, but not really good in general. Okay. Well, you can stick around. I will be using you to craft other ones. Indeed. I'm still looking for weapons that could be okay for other stuff, but I want to specifically want some things right now. I mean, this has cooldown reduction on the ones that do cooldown reduction, right? I don't think I'm playing Mighty Throw. Look at that. Why are you so weird? Just be good.
Taken apart.
Why are you so weird? Got a great necklace? Nice. The game wants to give us gear, man. It wants to. Wants to show us some love. We're looking for a better Phoba.
Ancients, watch over.
Feeling lucky, man.
Why she seems so sad. She's sad about the gloves too. We'll be okay. Don't worry. I went tornadoes as well. The fire one was boring. Oh, I think the fire one's chill. I just leveled with the fire one and then we went from there. So I need to vault pants with no life. I do. My crit strike damage is like, I don't know, a bazillion. Crit strike damage is legitimately 10,000. With a 100, it's a 100% crit chance. Rune Blade. Eh? I do still need to vaults with no thingo though. I do. We need the Giga GA. We do have some options, but we're just trying to get some actual, like, really nice gloves. It's tough to justify using the gloves with no GA. I mean, these are not insane either, but they're pretty good. Uniques can roll different affixes. They can. Isn't that neat? Yeah, they can. So the things that have like guaranteed affixes are the mythics, but uniques can roll whatever. The big thing that I learned today is that you can re-roll the value of the unique's like power. So if you get a really good item in terms of its affixes, but the unique power isn't very strong, you can just re-roll the value of the unique power. So that kind of hurt my feelings, but that's okay. I'm about to start hiding these other gloves. But I guess it's good scrap, right? Great evil awaits you in their lair. What did it just say? Why did it say that? What does that mean? What does that mean? I have one but not ancestral? Okay, yeah. We'll keep looking. Thank you though. Cam is frozen. How'd that happen? How long? What the heck? You're dang right it is. Do we blame Samson for that one? 1 second. You're dang right that the camera's frozen. We don't need to do it, but we could do some no cam, but I don't think we need to do that. Huh. You're dang right. Yeah, what that's weird. It's working on this thing. Let me see something real quick. Sorry about that. What's going on here, dude? Huh. Oh, weird. I'm looking into it, but yeah. no cam for a second. Hey, let it figure itself out. Whatever. I don't know why it's acting up. Weird. I can fiddle with it a little bit. Huh. It's like not selecting my camera for some reason. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, I didn't even open this one yet.
That will come in handy.
Be the gloves, dude. Be the gloves of destiny. I came back for you. Pain Gorgers. Those aren't that bad. That's armor that got GA'd though. I think I'd probably roll over those. Bruh. Yeah, 3 to 1ing does not give it a chance to become ancestral, right? Like that would be OP. It apparently has a chance to make them just deleted though. No, there we go. I was gonna say like, huh? Alright, we're back, I think. Hold on. Yeah. I think. Hello. It looks a little bit weird though. I'm gonna figure it out. This looks so weird. What's going on? Looks like kind of like fuzzy, right? Weird. Whatever, no time to fuss with this, we're gaming. Whatever. Okay, so let's see. We are feeling okay about those. Can't use those. I mean, I could maybe use those instead of the ones I'm using right now. Those are pretty good. Actually, what are these? 77? Oh, no. Oh, no. Strength, armor, vuln damage, CDR, kind of fun. Bruh. Again, they're not the worst, but I need to see some greater affixes here, dude. Show me something, man. Show me something. Strength, vuln damage, cold res, 89%. Those are keepable. They're definitely not as good as what we had, but okay. We're getting some candidates though, aren't we? Things are dropping. They're happening.
Oh, what is a Vetris, isn't it?
I gotta keep the ancestral ones for reroll purposes. They're trying. They're trying. Gotta reroll a new main in WoW. Just gotta play Diablo, bro. It's trying to give me loot, dude. It's trying. Appreciate that. 38 more of these. So we're gonna have to sort of settle with what we get. I just hope that we get one that was a little bit better than the ones that we left. You know? Like we can just not pick up anything that's not ancestral. Know what I mean? I mean, I guess we can like scrap stuff, but okie dokie. Show me something, bro.
Or nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Alright, did somebody say something around here? What, somebody say something?
You think you've won?
Did you guys hear something?
This is just the beginning.
I don't know. Bro, if you don't stop dropping me the Giga GA freaking Mighty Throw gloves, I'm gonna freak out. Those could be, like, that kind of glove, strength, Giga crit damage multiplier, +3 to Whirlwind, and give me some kind of physical multiplier, then we're talking, man. Then we are conversating. But until then, man, you're just playing around. I don't appreciate it either. Alright. Don't appreciate that. And you get a 4G weapon? Dude, I got a weapon ready to go. I just gotta decide whether I want to use it for the low life build or not. I just don't want to do anything with it until I know what I want to actually like go for next. I want to cook up a low life build with like decent gear to see how it feels, and then decide from there. Already juiced up on those. Every G8 one of these, every G8 glove is one of those things. Almost, dude. It wants to. Just roll all sick offensive stuff and then just BG8 and we're fine. It wants to, dude. It wants to give me the juice.
That will come in handy.
Is loot starting to get hidden? Like, what's going on here? I think so, actually. I would hate to miss something. I think we're okay for now. I just throw them on the ground somewhere else. That's what we used to do. I like the set charms will be getting in the way though. Make some loot piles. Again, we need a FOBA that gives me more skills, martial skills. I mean, those things are money, though. The little thingy. Just don't want stuff getting hidden. Oh shit! I didn't even know what that thing was. It's a nemesis lair. Yo, Tommy, thank you so much, man. That Mephisto, yeah. Just got to 12. What point do you recommend should I read your items? Once you're kind of like done crafting them, bro. I saw one of these before and I didn't go in here. Trolling. how many times have I had access to this area? I just never came in here. Thought I saw a portal one time at least. But probably, it was probably there more than once. That's sick, you get to fight 2 bosses. Oh my gosh, I'm learning so much. Then Belial comes to try to gank me after that, that'd be insane. That's a lot of loot. Again, the legendary seals are like, eh. Oh, there's a mythic in that pile? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Dude, I cannot believe I like just didn't even come to the Nemesis lair. Bit awkward. You get a great Nemesis lair? Yeah, that's insane. That's crazy. Martial skills, Jorits? Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna have to go back to the Jorits now. Here we go, bro. Legendary seal silver. I know, it's good money. Good money. I wanna go back. I'm not done in there yet. Actually, I know, it's nice. I guess when I'm farming bosses, I should be doing that, huh? I mean, I like this one, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I do want Gregoire to come gank me in Helltide, but right now I feel like if we're just farming bosses, maybe we should do this. Let's gotta remember to do Helltide after that.
I'll see you again soon.
Alright, what do we have here, boys? What do we have here? What are we looking at? Life. In the bin. In the cube. Strength, life. In the cube. Strength, crit, multi, whirlwind, fire damage multiplier. I mean, like, did we save those? I mean, no, we don't. They're good, but they're not there yet. Stay in the cube. Max life in the cube. Not bad, but not GA'd. Oh, with whirlwind 90% though. I mean, we could keep those, but in the cube. Life on them. Life, get in the cube. Life on you, get in the cube. Life on it, get in the cube. You can stay. Life on it, get in the cube. Double swing gloves, what are you doing with your life? Why are you this way? Why are you like this? Oh, cool. Anything else? Crap. No. Go in the bank. I don't have any room in the bank. What are you? Why do you exist? Simply to vex me.
Step up to break another's work.
Alright, we got a couple more runs. It'd be nice when I get to 70 and get some gear on the Barb. Yeah, nice. I think I'm like manifesting barbarian gear for the boys. Fine by me. Alright, back to Greasy Grig. Whew. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Arm night, boys, I guess. Shoot. spam farming bosses is not my tip-top favorite part of all of the D4 content we can do, but it is important to get the stuff that we need, so we're doing it. And I appreciate you guys keeping me company while we're at it. Appreciate you guys all channeling for the insane gores. But yeah, I didn't even know that, like, so I didn't know about the crafting the affix thing, and I also didn't know about back to the Nemesis portals, but now I do. I wasn't even thinking about the Nemesis portal. What the heck? What the heck? Alright. I think that you do get better loot in a party, but it's okay.
That will come in handy.
Maybe. Oh shoot. I don't think I got rid of my stuff yet. That's okay. Alright, we won't do it that longer. Got 50 keys to get through? Yeah. I don't think I'll be doing this way too much longer though. Maybe for like Belial we should get in a party though. I feel you though, bro. I haven't done any of these keys yet, so gotta hit them, you know. Gotta hit them. What another Nemesis portal? Like they're probably relatively rare though, huh? Like a dirt pile over here. There we go. They're buffing marksmanship players in WoW. I don't know. I love WoW, but I'm so in D4 mode. I'm like, whatever. They're gonna do whatever they do, and then whenever we get back to WoW, we'll check it out. But yeah, I'm not gonna stress too much about it right now. I don't know. We might have to go to Belial. How many Belial keys do I got? Belial might have to be the one to give me the stuff. I got 14? That's not too bad. Oh, I still have a lot of these. Those are greater layers. I mean, I guess greater layers can drop me those too, huh? Rig is just like the expert at dropping them, apparently. Those are his jam. He likes dropping them. Apparently. Maybe not. Maybe not. Bruh. Bruh. Frostburn. That's just money. You just sell those for cash money. A little bit of boss farming, boys. Dang, this hand of rag looks so cool. I'm usually just spinning, so I don't really even see it, but it looks so sick. It takes 5 Mephisto portal thingies to go and do the greater Nemesis lair. If that ever happens, that'd be awesome. Would be sick. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's my gloves, right? Oh, there's another pair of gloves. Let's go. They're not gonna be the other stupid ones. They're gonna be sick. Where are they? Get me mad. A little loot pile, you like that? They got max life. Yeah. Meh. What do we got here in this Nemesis layer? Nice. It's Grig and Barshawn. Excellent. I need Grig as much as we can get him. Alright, I need to kill Barshawn right now before he starts doing that weirdness. Open me up a greater Nemesis, dude. Do it. It did. Great evil waits you in their lair. It was trying to tell me, bro. It was trying to tell me. Trying to tell me. Alright. Let's see what this is. This sounds crazy. A greater nemesis? This sounds absolutely insane. Wait, where do I go? Okay, here we go. My bags are like already full, so hopefully I can like pour it in there and pour it back, because apparently there's loot in this place.
They were nothing.
Oh, Belial's here.
Truly think
Uriel's
all of
here.
this would be that easy?
What the hell?
You think you've won?
Yeah.
This is just the beginning.
Kind of seems like I did, didn't it? Alright, so can I go back to town real quick, or like bring it on? Ultimate Nemesis Lair. Oh, hold on a second. Well, hold on a minute. I'm getting all excited real quick. Okay. Go see what this is. Marked another one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it works, but Ultimate Nemesis Lair. Fighting literally Diablo. Oh! Oh, it's Asmodan. What the? I don't know what this guy does.
There is nowhere you can go that I won't.
Andario? Oh, Andario's annoying though. If she starts doing annoying mechanics, I'm gonna be sad. Bro's over there doing stuff. Why are you guys not dead? Be dead. Holy crap, that is so cool. Is there more? Who's that? What is that? What is that? There's loot, but like... there's someone circling around. Like, stuff's still making noise and stuff. I have no idea what's happening. I think I'm safe. Just don't know. Okay, that was awesome.
Nobody walks anymore.
Can I as long as I can teleport out and come back, I think we're alright. There's a lot of loot on the ground still. Don't leave, you lose all the loot on the ground, really? We'll see. I hope not. I mean, you don't usually, but yeah, let's look. Oh, there, I still had a normal pair of gores.
Oh, what is a fortress, isn't it?
All right. Upheaval, bro. Strength, barrier generation, whirlwind 90. I mean, probably keep those. Let me just save every pair of gores real quick, and then I think we'll kind of operate from there. Well, that was awesome. That was really cool. That was awesome. Fighting all of those demons. Kicking their butts. That was sick. Alright, let's see if we can process all this dang loot. You need to stick around though, Gores. Everything else? Max life and brawling skills is kind of cool.
Thank you.
Not like for what I'm doing right now, but it's kind of cool in general. I'm just kind of specifically looking for a certain loot, and if it's not it, I kind of want to get rid of it. We'll try to go back and get a little bit more of it. That was really cool, though. Alright, then we got all these seals and stuff. I want to come back. That's money. What the hell? This game is so crazy, dude. It's like, alright, you killed a boss. Alright, kill 2 bosses. Well, you killed 2 bosses, kill 2 more bosses. And then you killed those 2 bosses. Alright, well, now you're gonna kill 2 big bosses. You killed those 2 big bosses, now kill 3 big bosses. And I'm like, alright. Alright, I will. That's sick. Will do. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we probably should do this with a group, huh? It's just... Matt? Crit multi? Maybe?
That's it for that piece.
Alright. I just gotta get good at inviting people to groups, I think. Maybe. Those are good. Those are good. It's just like they need to have like a GA on them. You know what I mean? 89% rollers. Plus Whirlwind. Crit attack speed fortified generation. 84% though. Remember the seals? Oh yeah, I think I could probably go get them too, huh? Could make a good Harrogath out of that.
Oh, look what the tide washed.
Hello. Ew. Get your money up, you know what I mean? Phew. What unique cause you have infinite rage? It's a couple different things. You might want to check the video because it's a couple different like oh, it's a bunch of different stuff. But... So, and there's also a couple different ways of doing it. Right now, I'm just Berserk, and so when I'm Berserk, if I'm Berserk for long enough, I gain rage over time. Yo, Sleep, thank you so much for the raid, man. A big flex for you, pumping us up. Toughness is just like a kind of like a fake stat from like your health and resists and armor and stuff. Kind of a bit of a fake stat. Yeah, this season's awesome. We're kind of just trying to get some specific farming done, and I don't love the trying to farm for specific things, because that's a lot of disappointment. but yeah, we're working on it. What's up, those Sloot Raiders? Come on in, dudes. We're doing a little bit of farming tonight, boys. I'm trying to think about crafting some gear for a low life set swap. So we're looking for particular items for that. A little bit tricky, but so far so fun. Okay, I don't think there's any more loot there, so we can just do another one now. And Elder, you said you wanted to join, and if you guys are in the guild, you can join. It's way easier to have you guys in the guild. How do I invite you to my party? Oh. Have you not done tier 12 on that guy yet? Is that what it is? When you start looking for 6 slot charms? Always. Always, always. I mean, I could get you to it, but I'm only gonna do a couple more. I could get you up there real quick, but I'm just gonna blast this guy. Doesn't take too long. What's your name? Kaz, we'll try to get you in. Thanks so much, though, Salute. You have been so generous with the raids, man. I know it's not about that, but hopefully I can see if I can hit you back from one of my daytime streams, something like that. Thank you, bro. Welcome on in, Salute Raiders. There's a setup that I can have that's better raid generation than this, too. I'm kind of trolling just a little bit of doing this way, but that's okay. We mostly alright here. We mostly alright. Ugh. That Fury was kind of dipping there. I didn't like that.
Excellent find.
Not particularly excellent finds right here, but I appreciate the attitude. Good attitude. Doing layers of the group makes the loot drop more. Yeah, I know. I need to do it with the homies. But here we are. But here we are. It does help a little bit though, for sure. Next round, probably. Oh! Huge. Could be huge. They're not huge. These Nemesis layers are cool though. I think that it does make the loot a little bit better in a group, yeah. But for toughness again, we got the armor, we got the resists.
Come in, knights.
No, I want Grig. Give me my main man, Greasy Grig. Not these noobs. I want Greasy Grig. Yeah, again, we may have to go to Belial. We might. Might be the strat. Could be 5 betrayer thingos for that though. The Nemesis portals are spawning, man. I like that. I'm gonna have to switch it back to the Helltide one when I am done just farming keys here. But yeah, I mean, those are cool. I like them. I was like, a great evil awaits in their life. I was like, what does that mean? And now I know. Like, I saw it in the chat. I was like, what the heck? I like that it's dropping layer boss keys, though. That's nice. Kind of keeps you rolling. Nice. In the corner. In the trash corner with you. Seriously? Oh, because I picked up 1,000 of these things. Oh, makes it so you can't drop it too. That's kind of nice when you lock it. That's nice. Cool. Give it 10 betrayers. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to do that, then I will get you to tier 12 and we'll go do them. I don't think I've actually fought tier 12 Belial yet. I think we can do it, but yeah. blasting. Cool. Could be huge. I think I need to get these out of the pile though. Can we stop doing the 2-star pain gorgers, please? Please. New expansion worth buying? Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's awesome. It's not giving me exactly what I want, but that's my own fault. It actually did give me what I wanted. I foolishly didn't do it right. Oh, now we're waiting for the gains, dude. I wanna believe. Oh. Brought me a dang Mythic before it dropped me the other stuff that I wanted. I have like 50 materials. Those are pretty good. I'm not sure that I'm gonna settle on it yet, but those are pretty good. Pretty good. Not sure I'm settling yet, but that's pretty good. Maybe. You still need materials? I've got a couple of them. What do we have here? Double G'd weapon with, might keep that for now. I can't use the life, but I might use it for something else later. Freaking pain gorgers. Oh, hello there. Oh, the while standing still deal. Giga damn. That's a fun one. Cool. All right, I didn't mean to sort my inventory there. You'll spot me them? Oh my gosh. Oh, those are good. Let's see. And they have lucky hit in the cube. Or sorry, they have life. All damage, fizz resist. Do we want resist on gloves? We really don't, do we? In the pit, in the cube. Below the cube. Strength, armor, lucky hit, 90% roll though. Oh, fortified generation. Like doing this to me. They're actually pretty good. 85. I can't work with 85. 84. I mean, like if this had some sauce on it, man, like crit attack speed fort is like, eh. I like that what it's trying to do, just not there. You know what I mean? 4 skills plus 1. I mean, it's a 90% roll again, but it's like, ugh. Maybe that's okay. %is like not good enough. Again, neither is the crit multi in the armor, but we'll see. Though, which are the ones that I actually liked? Was it these ones that I thought were kind of good? Just now? Ugh. Armor and barrier generation, man. Those might be the ones that I like are the nicest so far. I need more bank space, bro. Desperately. This is my life. Some of these are good-ish. Some of them are not. I feel like if it has like resistance on it, like they have to go to the cube. I feel like you really don't want defensive stats on your gloves. Damage over time multiplier. What are you doing, life? What are you doing? What are you doing? Those are like kind of nice. But yeah, not quite. Life regen? No. Just destroying all my stuff. Yo, Cherry, thank you so much. Pumping us up for the evening stream. Thank you. I'm trying to get some god dang gloves to work. Rend? What are you doing? Rend? Your whirlwind gloves. What are you doing Rend for? Barrier generation? It's whirlwind and it's max rolled with armor, so I mean, like, I don't know, I might let it ride. Okay. Airgat's cool, but we have other options to do cool stuff with. Okie dokie. Oh my goodness. It's not a very good one, but it is a 6 slaughter, so we keep it, I guess, for now. It can stay. A Phoba with martial skills. Isn't that what I needed? Oh, it's the wrong one, though. Shit. Okay. You can 3-to-1 those seals and have a chance at a mythic one. Really? Well, I mean, like, you find 100 billion of those. So, yeah, okay. I feel like it's fine to sell him, though. But, okay. I think I should reset this place. That's kind of, I mean, like, what are the chances that you're gonna get a mythic one, though? Probably not great, huh? But I guess if it can happen. Yeah, the one where you get the set bonuses are completed for 1 fewer. Yeah, those are crazy. So Ramalani's can drop anywhere, but Butcher drops it like that. Like that's his item it's like his thing. It's like Gores can drop anywhere, but like they're this guy's thing.
That will come in handy.
Whew. But thank you, Cherry, once again. We're kind of digging in a little bit. I love just blasting and gaining XP and pumping, but yeah, we're trying to do a little something here. In specific. Do you have? I wonder if you can even get. How unlikely it is to get 4 offensive affixes.
Nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Actually, yes.
You think you've won? This is
It would
just
appear.
the beginning.
There you go, Rogovar looking strong, yeah? Either one, I guess, huh? There's definitely some half-decent non-G8 ones, but we really like to have my gear not be too much of a downgrade to pull off the build, you know? That's making that chest was making an effort, wasn't it? Okay. Gotta get this stuff out of the way, though. Crown of Lucion. Killed Mephisto? Got the level 50? Nice, man. Congrats. Elite build where they all spawn and they all cheer after they smash. Yeah, the summoner Barb build's funny, huh? I'm calling out the homies just for a little while too, seeing if I like it. Not going too deep into the summoner style, but yeah.
It's locked.
That's it. All we got. These might be the best we got. These are also kind of interesting. I mean, Whirlwind? G8 armor is annoying, but Whirlwind? I mean, like, it is +2. It could be +3, though. Oh, the best gloves that we found were still the ones that we threw away. You know what? We could always go farm Belial. Where's that guy at? Duriel? Where's Belial at? Go get him. Let's go talk to him. Yeah, Elder. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm finna do. Alright. I actually haven't fought him at tier 12. He might beat me up, I'm not sure.
What is reality?
What should you work on next? War plans.
Allow you to believe.
Oh no, he's toast. Oh no, he's toast. If you want to join your pal, you can. What it is? Hold on, what do I have to claim? Oh.
Your death will be swift.
Well then. A little full on loot, but yeah, if you want to come see if you can drop some gores for me, you're fine. Where you at? Are you on your guy? Alrighty. I'll come back to town real quick, actually. I can try to do some stuff. They get a single pair of good gloves. I know, but the thing is, I killed him today. I need to quit talking about it. But I killed him today and actually got good gloves, but the power on him was 77. And so I was like, I can't use them, but I didn't know that you could just use the cube to do that. I mean, like, these are okay, too. Life on hit is not what we need, though. In the cube. Life on him, in the cube. In the cube. Crit attack speed, lucky hit, restore. I mean, like... if those had some kind of... where'd they go? Yeah, if those had a GA, that would be awesome. They don't. Friend. with max life. Ugh. Those are kind of cool. Like I don't want vuln damage though, right? Just want to wear it like it's a ring, you know? Maybe not those ones. Thankfully, some of them just wouldn't take very much work, you know? Crit damage multiplier is cool. I feel like I don't want barrier, even though it has whirlwind on it. Like, almost. Okay, we'll keep the rest of them.
Step up to my anvil.
Upheaval.
Pity to break another's work.
Ooh, we're getting some more layer keys. Let's go.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Look at this.
Your death will be swift.
He likes saying that every time, huh? A wondrous assortment of looties and lots of boss keys. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, thanks. Thank you. Gotta process all this junk a little bit before we go back into the farm. I feel like you really probably can't get like that crazy of items out of this thing. It'll be a little bit OP, right? Do you have much toughness? It's a combination of like armor and damage reduction, and like it really likes life when I have like 85k life. I think life is like a big toughness booster, but it's a little bit of a fake stat, I think. Like it doesn't necessarily mean like you're a tank beast. These are so cool, like to be actually defend those at all costs, blue items. Defend them at all costs. Okay, Elder. Like almost ready. I guess we got mats, right? At least. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see if Belial can give us some stuff. Oh, not yet. Let's do this. Dude, that hand of rag, I still can't get over how cool that thing looks. Looks so sick. That hammer looks cool too, though.
I will drape this world in darkness.
Oh shoot. Why is my fury like that? I just want to make sure, yeah, okay. Bruh. I don't like that my fury is kind of weird sometimes. Those gloves over there are trash, yeah. You can sort through them as you'd like. those are the garbage pile. Just like old times, bro. We're just back in season 8 or whatever it was. Beating up on Belial. Belial, please. Not the worst. Now I know that I don't. All you need to do is just look at the affixes, because you can re-roll the legendary affix, which is crazy.
To see you again.
Crazy.
Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Crazy. Oh, those are the ones, dude. Those are the ones. Do it. No, they're always these. +3 to Whirlwind, but they have life on them. Curse you. Am I out of juice? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, one more. Oh, did you leave? Yeah.
Why
Oops.
fight
Shit.
when surrendering is so much sweeter? Reality is such a fragile thing.
All good. Alrighty. A max rolled Endurant Faith? Oh, but it gives max life. That's so unlucky. Can you reroll the affixes on that? It's max rolled, but it has max life on it. That is not what you want. Alright. I'll take him on your Barb if you want. Alright. Unlucky. Okay. Max life. Life on hit. Double swing. No, no, no. Not the worst option. Definitely not good. Oh, I think I put a non ancestral one in there. Whoops. Oh, it would have told me. Or did it just downgrade? Life regen? It's big volume damage multiplier with attack speed. I mean, I don't know. Life regen though? Those are okay. Those are okay. Caught you a little shut eye. Good. I feel like I'm gonna roll the ones that have armor on them away. I don't like that. Woo! Okay. Bruh. Don't think so. Thank you. You want me to give you something? Thank you. I guess some of these gores are probably okay with you too. I can find you some. Those aren't even that bad as well, but again, we're being a little bit particular for a reason. Okay. Back to work. Back to work. You have 41, you're back. Oh my gosh. 41 of these?
Why fight
Jeez.
when surrendering is so much sweeter?
I have to have you loot some Grig loot too. We'll see. Alrighty. There's a lot of these. Max life though. Unfortunately. I don't know, we just want like G8 strength, crit damage, whirlwind. Is that so much to ask? Or something like that. Bruh. Bruh. Hello? I didn't put away the seals yet. There we go. You playing Immortal Barb now? The Celix version? No. No.
Be crushed like the insects.
But I am trying to farm gear to try it. Because we do have the stuff.
Deceiving.
We have some of the stuff. Uh-oh. I think it's smacked there. And now we're not using the Celix setup. We are farming for it though. Trying to get myself a nice pair of cores that don't have life on it. And they are sort of eluding me. I'm working on it. I had a pair today. But gotta find us another one. There we go. That was hit him a little bit better that time. That was a better attack pattern, I think. Bro, what the? What the? The thorns one, that's crazy. That looks nuts. Somebody was telling me that they use that these days. I should try it. Looks pretty well rolled. 200% increased damage, or is it 200 times increased damage? Like 200% increased damage? And that's a lot of damage increase to be taken, but it could be insane.
Beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Could be crazy. Bro, Blau, you're dead. What are you doing? There you go. That could be nuts. Rag hammer? Oh, you have to have the rag hammer, bro. Have to. You're killing me here, bro. Alright. Yeah, I wonder what the fix to Limitless Rage will be, because it's like... Was it just like bugged to have some kind of crazy interaction, or was it just like... It's just really good, I don't know.
Is such a fragile
Kinda
thing.
OP. I gotta quit playing around. Of course, Tony, yeah, what's up, man? Still jamming on WoW pretty good, but I do love Diablo, so we're hitting the new season pretty good too. Just do it, bro. Just do it. It's always these ones. Crazy. Hurting me. Okay. It's always those ones, bro. Just like the butcher for Opus, it's hard to get keys for the layer keys, yeah. I have a lot of greater layer keys right now. I'm trying to get first things first here, and I think I have an okay Opus. But yeah, I could try. I do have a lot of those layer keys though. I have like 63 greater layer keys at the moment. So, you can have any of those that you want, yep. Get them. Poison res, I don't want that. Life. Dang, out of all those, that's all we got, huh? Okay. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Trying to get Greasy Grig to get some of them nice little gloves. The thing is, I could just get my gear started. It's just like I'm trying to get that, you know, I'm trying to get a decent pair. Mostly because I kind of messed up another pair. That about it, but it's okay. You know how that be. I wonder how much damage I would really take with that charm. That's crazy. That's right, we have a bunch of seals too. Like 50 times the inventory space that I have would be good. Dang, so close. So close, so close. Or attack speed, strength, crit, and crit multi-all damage. That's pretty good, but yeah. I mean, I have some decent ones. I just want them with GAs on them. Is that too much to ask, you think?
Even the ground beneath your
Is that too much to ask?
Be trusted.
A little bit of greater affixes. Oh, that's them. That's gotta be them. Okay. Those are pretty low rolled crit multi, but I like the strength and damage multiplier. I mean that's like not awesome, but it's like close. Bro. I'm just mad. The unique charm and stuff. Got 2 unique charms on the ground. That could have been so good. I know. I know! Close. Close. I don't even want to tell you. Earlier on, so here's how like how it went. So I got gloves that had GA like crit chance and vuln.
What brings you?
Like strength or something else, and I was like, eh. But it only rolled a 77 like affix for the unique affix, and I was like, oh bummer. So I tried to 3-to-1 them, but I was like, I didn't know that you could take the greater affix and re-roll it, or the affix on the actual unique and re-roll it. Somebody's telling me I should try to 3-to-1 these, and I don't know if that's really worth it, because you could just Sell them for gold. I mean, water, what the? What? Like, it could turn into a mythic one? I don't know. Those are, yeah, kind of weird. They just turn into, like, non-specific mods. I don't think this is worth it, yeah. Just the 6 slots are okay, but yeah, I mean, I mostly just sell them for gold. Just vendor them, I mean. Sell them to the vendor. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's dang good gold.
Come, be crushed like the insects you are.
I think I have some decent Ramalotnis without life on them though. But again, no GAs or anything. But the Ramalotni, you might be right. That might be the one that's kind of tough. Uh-oh. I think I spawned you right into the dangers. Oh shit, it's me too. He's just spamming. He liked that attack. He's like, I got one of them with it. I'm gonna try it again. YJ's coming. Yeah, it's coming. Maybe not that time though. Maybe not that time. Yeah, we can go run Butchie Boy too. Sorry about that.
I will drape this world in darkness.
Can go run Butchie Boy. Woof. Have any more? All right. Good attempts. We came away with some decent ones. That one's okay. It just rolled a little low on the crit damage. This one's actually probably my favorite one. It just didn't roll any GAs. It kind of rolled low on everything. Min rolled literally everything on the glove. Just the actual affixes are cool. Multitude of Whirlwind's kind of neat. Vuln damage and crit damage, but it has armor on it. Yeah. Didn't really come away with any really good ones, but that's okay. Alright. Had a husk, yeah, that was good. Thanks, man. Thank you, brother. I'm probably gonna grab some more drink here in a second. Thank you, dude.
Back to it then.
Alright, we throw the ones with life on it in the cube and hope for the best. Nope. Nope. Dude, like, these are cool, but like, I don't know if I can use those, man. Is that like, I might have to have like a little more self-respect than that, you know what I mean? These are also pretty low rolled. No way. Okay, whatever. What else do we need? We do need butcher stuff. Uriel wants a piece. Yeah, I know I need crit multi. Not crit chance. That's the other thing about those gloves that I scrapped is they had crit chance GA on it, and that you don't need crit chance. So I don't need to feel that stressed out about it. That makes me feel better. Okay, Let me go grab some more drink and we'll go from there, okay? All right. Wait, did I not fill this water bottle up? No, I think we'll be okay. I'll get that later. Being immortal, I mean, dude, I feel like my guy right now is pretty strong too. I'm just wondering if the next build will actually even be better or not. I mean, I gotta be dealing some damage too, right?
Nowhere to hide.
Because I'm worried that my gear for the next build will be worse. Like, you know, like just actually like not GA'd and it's like just scuffed, but it might be okay. We are gonna have to probably do it tonight though. I think we're kind of, I did kind of take some burn damage there. I think I got hit with a mechanic that I probably shouldn't have is why. Why are they not dead? That guy took a little bit of a hit though, didn't he? Oh, it's only one key at a time? Holy crap, it's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a minute. That's cool though.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh no. Yeah, I mean...
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
We don't have to do the low life build is the thing. Oh, nice. I'm actually even wondering if I should. We haven't thrown away like insane gores anyway. Like if it was a really good gores, I probably would just keep it, but we haven't had like 2 GA gores. We've had like okay, like maybe one GA gores, but if it was really good, I would keep it for like a normal build, but you know. I'm gonna have to adjust my fury in a second though. This is unacceptable.
Run, coward!
We were doing some big fucking damn though, hitting them for trillions with our cooldowns. Dude, if I want to switch things up, yeah, I mean, we'll see. Yeah. The thing is, even for this other build that I'm trying to do here, like, having a good Ramalodnes is okay. I'm actually gonna go get it and try it on. We'll see. Oh yeah. No, attempting to farm up gear for a new build is definitely, like, interesting, you know? Definitely fun. Yeah, if we had any gores that were actually good, we'd just use them. We are kind of tanky, aren't we? I could just make better gear. Like, the thing is, like, I'm kind of tempted to make this swap again. This is I'm pretty sure that it's worse damage, but like my Fury is like really good if I switch it up. Where did that Ramalodnes go that we were using there for a sec? Where'd that guy go? I'm pretty sure we determined that it was lower damage. But I kind of liked certain elements of it. You know what I want to do? Dude, am I just gonna die instantly if I put this on? You take 200% increased damage as burning over 8 seconds. While burning, Berserking grants you 100% increased damage. Like, how much recovery do I have with that, though? That'd be so crazy. Didn't I find a, yeah, I found a martial skills Jorits. Like, look at this. Like, what the heck? Ought to be worse? This is just a much better weapon. But I need to recraft this weapon anyway. Anyway. This feels really good for rage management. It feels like it's probably a little bit less damage though. But I liked having my Jorits back on. My Fury feels just like so good. I say that now and then it's like falling off now, but whatever. Just gotta get Tibalt's back in action and be okay. That's another thing, I don't have a Tibalt's with no life on it either. We spent all day farming gores and it's like, I don't know. I just keep playing the build as it was. A little bit less damage though, I think. But the thing is, I can put that attack speed in here and it's still okay. But when Limitless Rage is working again, I mean, I don't know. Gotta find a spot for that somewhere. The thing is, I could find a Ramalodnes with HP and it's fine, or without it and it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Anyway, Butcher is kind of a fun boss to DPS check on. He's kind of tanky. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Kind of a big boy. And I think I do more damage with the Ramalodnes as a charm, but the martial skills thing is sick. Really cool that I have that. I mean, that's nice. Just use a calculator online. It's not less damage. Oh yeah? Okay, cool. Nice. Not dropping that though at the thing, is he? Really? Butchy boy? Yeah, I love that I can put martial skills. My Whirlwind is level 39. Ren Barb is doing good? Awesome. I love Ren Barb. It's hype.
Fresh meat.
That's hype. Get him. I don't think I will run, bro. I don't think I will. I'll walk this way, though. Yeah, we can sort of get by without the, we can get by without the, resource generation version of Rallying Cry, but we gotta make sure we spam, Iron Skin. Does Ren's actually top? Oh, that's sick. That makes me really happy to hear that. I like Ren, but I am definitely not built for Ren right now. Really. Definitely whirlwinding. But pit pushing is different than speed farming anyway, so. What do I do now? I feel like the damage is actually pretty similar, probably. It's just that we're taking a 70% modifier and a 50% modifier instead of the 60 and 70, basically, we were doing before. I don't really think I'm seeing it at trillions as much.
Nowhere to hide.
Boom.
Flesh.
Not as much. Pants. A lot of non-ancestral Ramalodnis, huh? How much fear do I have? Not that much. 139. Not that much. So, I don't know, man. I kind of like having a lot of health. But every barbarian who's pushing like big pits is using the Selig, so it's just something for me to farm towards. Doing what we're doing right now is fine anyway. I just like doing all the XP farming mostly. That's just my favorite thing to do. But you can make some gains doing this though. Kind of just like standing in mechanics and see what happens. Just tanking him. Oh man, I actually let him get to his mechanic. That's a bad pull. That's a bad pull right there. Wait, what was that? Why did the fire go all wonky? I was like bending the flame with my whirlwind there. I'm probably not loot filtering to show the druid staff, to be honest. More than likely, brother. I'm probably not even seeing that thing. That's a lot of non-ancestral Ramalodnis. What's that? Up with that, Butcher? Blast him. let him do his mechanic again. That's no good at all. Blasted. Okay, so there's that option, right? Seems alright. What's going on? Mother's embrace. There's something that life build if all the. There's gonna be something to the low life build. Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's what I mean. Yeah. I mean, it means that like you don't have to have life on your gear, which is pretty powerful, right? Then you can have other like good stuff. Now some of the times you're just kind of trading it for like resource generation, but still, resource generation when you use certain affixes it's offensive and defensive, right? I think that's the power, among other things. But yeah. Like I said, I also don't have a Tibaltz with no health on it, but I mean it'd probably be okay. But we could have put together like a little bit of a scuffed thing. I use the boss trophies too. No dice. Sword Ancestral. Alright, let's see what we got. Not G8, but at least Ancestral. With life on it, of course. Alright. There's one. There's one. Oh. We got some decent gear, but we gotta put together another set now. The Mog is cool though, huh? We put together a good set of gear for the first stage. Now we gotta get to the second stage. To go the low life variant. We've been farming for it for, I don't know, we've been farming with it in mind for like a couple days now. I'm getting, I'm burning, dude, I'm burning. Ow. I don't know what's going on with these flames. Just dead? Like, what's happening? I'm dead. Just ran through the flames, just dead. What is what is going on? Like, what is that? What is happening here? It's really weird looking. You can technically die. There's a bunch of group content. You can do everything in a group if you want, but you can also choose to solo it if you like. So you definitely can. There's like, I don't know. It's like, I think it's part of the mechanic. Kind of weird looking is all. Yeah, my Fury is a little bit weird with the attack speed version of the shot. We really don't need to play this version, so play the movement speed and stuff. I can also just like not be spam counts, but yeah, like what is that? I think that's like the boss doing his actual mechanic, but like I don't know. It just looks kind of weird. I'm just letting him live too long. There we go. Oh, what the? Not that much of a difference, but
excellent find.
Nice. 2 ancestral ones. Not G8, but okay. Something to work on. Cool. Why don't I stop playing WoW with my Fury Warrior? Well, right now Diablo is what I'm enjoying playing the most, so new content for Diablo is very exciting and fun. I'm doing that. having a great time on Diablo, bro. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. And then letting him live. I don't know why. I think the attack speed version is good. I'm gonna try Wrath of the Berserker again, though. Maybe a little bit less attack speed, though. I mean, it is, but I just don't know if it matters. I'm dying. There we go. How does Mephisto's loot drops work? We better go back and sell some of this stuff. Do you farm good items on Barb? I mean, truly, like, the main thing that I do that I had the most fun farming with is just doing all the content. Just doing the stuff. Right now, target farming loot is, like, something I don't really enjoy that much. But, yeah. Truly, you can just do the content and stuff will drop. Cause yeah, this target farming stuff I don't really prefer. It doesn't have a chance to like rank up, I don't think. War plans are really fun. I like the war plans a lot. Those are like my favorite things to do.
Taken apart.
But yeah.
Melted down.
Just hitting him with this real quick, see how this feels. Let me just see what I got. Dude, I wonder if I could kill this guy. Like, how do you choose like what he gives you? Like, can you do that like with like Belial, where you can choose the loot that you get? That'd be kind of cool. Oh my gosh, I got so many living steel things now. I can go back to Gregoire. That's crazy. Okay, maybe we should, honestly. I'm more like kind of fixated on that. So, if you want to start an ARPG right now, I would recommend Diablo 4 because it's like fresh and popping off at the moment. And then I think that in like the end of the month, when PoE's new content drops, that would be a great time to play PoE. But right now, yeah, I mean, Diablo's popping off. I kind of feel like I should just scrap these. If it's junking up my inventory, man. Junking up my stuff. Let me see if I can find this one has max life. They all have that. All those have max life right now. That's max life. That has max life. That has max life. Oh god. Okay, I have ones that have max life on it. Yikes. Not the worst one. Yikes. It feels like we're pretty far off this low life build after all, doesn't it? I mean, yeah. We're pretty, I don't know. It's not coming along nicely. That's for sure. Not particularly. We have some options though. We have some options. But I need like 3 more entire stashes. You know? Like I need way more room for loot. Wonder how much you can get away with like some life. Because it's kind of rough. Just craft the gear. It's so easy. Without Ramalades, though? Without... I mean, I don't have a no health Tibalts or Ramalades right now, so... I'm not sure. Yeah, but like... You don't want to not have, like, Gores, and you don't want to, like, not have Ramalades, right? And the gear is kind of scuffed. We could try it. We could just say whatever and just start crafting gear and just see what happens. Right? We could just go for it. But I don't have a no health Tibalts. We could craft the one that we have, the Opus, yeah. We just gotta figure out which one of these we want. No, of course. Okay, well then we're not ready yet, you know? We don't have a no life Tibalt, so... Can't do it. I think you want that, right? Or you could just not use Tibalts for a little while. But I feel like that's kind of crazy. Resource generation is insane. Well, I don't know if I want to revert to the build because we just won't switch to it until we're ready. We're just still in the farming phase, you know? Bro, I don't think I'm ever going to use these builds. You think? I don't think so. I think I need to get rid of all these. They're starting to make me upset. I was saving a lot, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to play with this one build. What's crazy is that your stash is shared between characters. So you can't have, like, different dudes with their own stash. Like, that's crazy. I think I like martial skills more than max resource, yeah?
I thought mainlanders had
Right.
a sense of adventure.
About to just go kill the butcher a couple more times. You need a mix of max resource and level build? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to find some. Like these are max resource things right here. Yeah. A little bit. You know what's so troll? Look at this. It's a max rolled endurance faith, but it's got max life on it. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm just keeping these so I can strip the powers off stuff, but I feel like I just have like every power that I want, probably. You know? Look, we got the juice. I gotta get rid of these. We should just do this. Anything that has maximum life is just like going in the bin. What do you guys think? Are we like hard committing? Oh yeah, no, I have more than one of those things for sure. We can always roll it off, like this kind of thing. We can always roll it off. But for some things, like a chest piece with max life, nah. G8 max life, nah. I gotta make some room in my inventory, bro. You're struggling. I don't think there's really any builds that I'm gonna be doing that, like, I don't know. I don't really like doing crafting and inventory management on stream, but here we are. On here. This thing is insane, but I don't know if I want to like roll the max life off of it. That can be good. We can roll max life off though, but I'm not gonna wear those boots. I don't press evade. Blade storming. Gotta make some dang room, boys. Dust Devil skills. Max resource. But it's legit the slot that we need. Deligan. There's like no helmets ever. Like what? Where's a helmet? Like we're never wearing any helmets and we're never wearing any necklaces. Like if you're not Arrow Perdition, don't talk to me, you know what I mean? That's kind of like where we're at in our progression, yeah. That one can stick around. That one was cool. Jorets can stay for now. Those can stay. I don't know why I have like multiple of these. I don't know. Okay.
Mainlander.
Off you go. Off you go. That's chill. This is not my best option, but it's okay. It's okay. Alright. We pretty much just need to get started, don't we? What are you? What's the highest I can go? 56? 60? Okay. That'll be my Rend sword. We just gotta start somewhere. Don't we? We kind of got this Selig cooking a little bit, so that can start. We need to change the thingy on it though. Oh my gosh. Which are the gores we want to use, man? Attack speed, all res, vuln. I mean, those are probably the best with the crit damage. Lucky hit restore is cool, but barrier generation, all damage with min rolled crit, like ugh. Those are kind of nice for damn. Even that's like kind of awkward with the crit strike damage and armor. Way too much stuff? Well, you don't have to do what I'm doing, so. I'm doing some serious fussing around right now. Hey, Rain, thank you so much. Big flex for you pumping us up. I'm doing some serious fussing around. You don't got to worry about all this. Truly. We are really goofing around here. All right, I'm gonna start scrapping some gear here. Like, I can keep one of different stuff, but, like, some of these, like, Shakos or whatever, and Dariels and stuff, like, we don't need that many. We really don't. Grandfathers? We can keep some grandfathers, bro. Those are cool. I don't know if I need, like, 4 of them, though. Probably not. Alright. Baby Lords. Oh, wait, this one's G8'd to resist all? I mean, we don't need to scrap the G8 one. Hold on.
You know where to find me.
Where's the non-G8 one? Got a million Tyraels. You want crit, multi-attack speed, crit chance, CDR, in that order, yeah? So if we'd like some attack speed, I mean, like, we can work with that. Also, I think plus Whirlwind is cool, but it's only +2. These ones are kind of nice because I don't have to worry about like re-rolling the aspect like I do for those ones. Attack speed, strength crit. We can craft on that sucker right chair. Crit chance too. Highest pit like 123, I think. 3Ds. Not bad. Attack speed, lucky hit with crit multi. Kind of nice.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
If you can get crit down attack speed and whatever, yeah, it'd be pretty good. Be nice. I mean, I do have a lot of gear that we've kind of fussed around with.
Step up to my anvil.
We do have a lot of stuff. We don't have the bis, but whatever. Dude, we have a lot of Joritzes. I'd rather have +3, I think. That's funny. Really probably don't need quite that many, but okay. Alright, so we need Ramalodni's, that, we can craft that, we got that going. Starless Skies is part of our situation here too. We kind of got Starless Skies started though. That at. Right, we kind of got that one started. I think we actually finished it. That's like one thing that we've actually completed. I might just use Tyraels for a little while until I find something that's okay without life on it. Hey, that's funny. That's one of my earlier maces, but it doesn't have life on it. Got resource cost reduction, but I mean, I don't know, I can just put that weapon on. It's not bad. Did I even transfigure this? I don't think I did. Interesting. You don't really want resource cost reductions, though. Highlander node for Call of the Ancients, because Quota goes down in 1 second. Yeah? You keep damage boost and attack speed up at all times. Yeah, I might do that. That might be kind of fun. Kind of a fun one to spam, like over here. Oh, I didn't even put a final talent in. That's really funny. Hold on a second. I didn't even put the final point in. Yeah, so you're gonna spam it? Just for this guy? It's just attack speed and damage all the time. Yeah, that could be fun. Spam that sucker. Run out of keybinds. I am. Interesting. Heavenly Strength? Yeah, that's what I'm using on my chest piece currently. Yeah. I have Endurant Faith, and I'm comfortable using it, so. I'm fine using Endurant Faith. I don't mind that at all. So, we can just get any kind of old one-hander, I think, would be okay for now. Alright, so we have helmet, chest. Which gloves do we want to use, man? Crit attack speed, lucky hit, restore might be kind of cute. Even if it's low rolled, or we could do these ones. The barrier is kind of awkward though, because my health is really low anyway, but whatever. Let the OP build a title on mace, so I have 12 stacks, and if you pair that with Banished Lord's Storm, you get huge damage boost. Yeah, cool. Also working? I bet it's working. I have not been using it though. That's not the one that I use or used. Really at any point. I mean, without having to craft a brand new two-hander, again, we could just chuck on the one that I used to use. We could like chuck this one on just to see how it feels. And then Ramalan needs his chill. I need to make a new one-hander, but we could use this one. Is there not a way to like? Can you like highlight GAs like greater graphics like? I need to maybe find a sword with 2 GA. I know that we have some. I just don't know like how to search for them in particular. Yeah, know what I mean? So we have weapon damage, strength. We could reroll the fire damage multiplier. Even though should I just keep that like for a fire whirlwind build or some kind of fire build? Like these two weapons are like this is bonkers, and I don't know if I want to roll the life off of it just to test the build because I might not, you know, we might not vibe with it, you know. I don't want to do that. Did I finish this weapon? Fire damage multiplier? Oh god. I'm about to say I could just take the thing off of it, but I feel like if I just get the build started, that's fine, but if I don't actually get the gear good enough, then it's not gonna even feel better than what I've been doing. You know, so like I have to have decent stuff. Or else it might not even feel better, right? So, okay, this might get us started. Let me BRB real quick, and then I think we'll finally start crafting. It's just gonna be kind of a scuffed starting mode, but we'll figure it out. We'll give it. We gotta get cozy for this. And this is like a little bit this is like a little bit uncomfortable because I'm doing something that like different than I've been doing, but we got this. Wait, you did a 120 and insta died on the immortal build? I mean, I have 120s on farm. That makes me worried now, dude. You're kind of scaring me a little bit. But the low life build, we can do that. Okay, so what do we got to do here, boys? What are we doing? What are we doing here? So we can start here. What do we want on our helmet? What are the big pumpers up to? On helmet. This guy got fire res. So he just needed fire res. Guy's got lucky hit chance. He's not even a whirlwind guy though, is he? So you see what these guys are up to, like the whirlwind guys? They are doing a Selig build, so you keep your life low, and you pair that with other stuff, you pop off. These guys are getting some lucky hit stuff. They do lucky hit, I guess. What's Rob up to? Big pumper Rob. What happened to his helmet? Did he not temper anything? Or did it bump up the crit? What happened there? I don't know. They like lucky hit, yeah?
Step up to my anvil.
Sure. I guess I could also just not transfigure any of my gear until we like try it out a little bit. And I don't know, should we settle with like 5% lucky hit? I feel like I just want to GA it. But getting all the gear to GA is gonna be maybe a bit of a doozy. If it hits 5%, maybe I'll settle. I think I have 763 of these, but that could go quick, man. Never know. There we go. Okay. And masterwork for what? Crit, more lucky hit. What do these guys like to masterwork? We're just gonna like look at what people are doing, which I don't love to do this, but I could see crit being. Is that what I have on my other helmet? Crit? I went core skills. Oh my gosh. I'd rather have those stats than the 1% item quality if it kept giving me. Well, I think 1% item quality can happen with the other thingies too. Now we're trying to follow the meta instead of doing my own thing, but
Worthy of the ancients, this.
that's a lot of lucky hit chance. A lot of crit too. Okay, and then we have Tyraels, which what can you put on Tyraels for tempering? Not max life. This is so much fun. I think with I'm gonna have too much crit, but we're gonna see what happens with the rest of my gear. What do these guys like? Nobody's really using Tyraels, I don't think, for the normal chest though. This guy's using Rage of Harrogath, Giga Chad. I don't have that though. The speed set, I don't know if I'm even gonna use that. I don't think I have a chest piece without health on it though. Oh, it can go max resource? Oh, yeah. I like that. Is it a utility? Max resolve stats? Where's max resource? Right, what do we want to put in the actual thingy? But for Tyrael, yeah. I don't think I have any chest pieces that don't have max life. I had to guess. I mean, I could take the G off of that, but oh, I saved one with max resource and rallying cry. Okay. Yeah, lightning is crazy damage. What the heck? So I don't think healing received, but yeah. Got like the lowest strength of all time. Rallying cry's cool though. Kind of. Yeah. Fury generation or armor? It lower rolled it, which I don't appreciate. Like, are you sure you don't want some life? Like, no, I'm good. Lightning res. Can I get an armor roll and a chest piece, please? It's a dang chest piece. Bruh. Okay, I mean, whatever. You know what? Could have cubed it since it was rare? Hold on, tell me more about that. Oh, you upgraded to legendary before, huh? No, it's fine, right? Everything has 4 stats on it anyway, it's fine.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
I'm fine. Fury Gen will be chill. And we can just armor here. Target removed, then add defense. Okay. Well, I mean, Fury Generation. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Need Fury Gen. We have different opinions, but that's okay. Armor on there. Different people are saying different stuff, which is fine, but we'll do armor this way. But yeah, I could probably experiment with cube crafting more. But hey, I mean, if we're leaning into this Fury thing, I mean, like, shoot, we better do it, right? Cube crafting is OP, yeah. I'll start doing that with the rare items more. Is that what you're thinking? I gotta go through some failures, boys. It's just kind of part of learning, but I appreciate you guys helping me out. We're going through some times today. This chest piece just okay. What to say? This chest piece does not want to have armor on it, but it did. Okay, and then we'll masterwork until we get that nice juicy max resource.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
I think I won't. I probably just won't. A lot of armor. Oh, that's a lot of rallying cry.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Oh, now you want to do armor. Now you want to play around. Fury regeneration is sick, but I think I want max resource. Quit playing around, man. This chest is really acting up, but that's good. Okay, I'm just not gonna I'm not gonna transfigure my gear yet. I just want to play around, and I want to see like where all the stats end up before I do anything crazy. You know what I mean? That's pretty juicy, though, huh? You like that? Rallying cries, bis. Oh, see, now we're getting crazy. I think I need more max resource, man. But we can think about rallying cry as well. That's what I'm saying. As I'm gonna craft some stuff, and we just won't we won't transfigure it. No, I don't. It's okay that we have it. I just don't know if it needs to be the masterworked thing is all. Okay, now we don't really need Tyrials. Tyrials is cool for. I mean, I kind of wanted to make a Tyrials just for speed, but this is fine. And then, again, we're not gonna transfigure it. I'm trying very hard not to mess things up. My heavenly strength isn't maxed out. Dang, okay. Kind of nice. Okay. Rallying cry goes 1% per level. Yeah, I mean it's okay. I think it's okay. It'll be nice to have it, and if we don't like it, then we'll do something else. But, I mean, we won't, but Fury Generation, max resource, armor, like, that's cool, that's good. So that's done, this is good for now.
A jewel.
Except for, again, it's transfiguration, but we're not transfiguring our gear right now. Selig, does that look okay? Giga resource generation. Starless, crit chance. I did transfigure that. But it's all good. Need another ring though. We could go with the GA'd crit chance. So, I guess we just have 2 attempts to craft it, huh? How do you add 2 extra sockets? Is that what you mean? Maybe the fire death blow to work? Oh, what's up, man? So remove affix and just hope it's the it takes the fire res off. Is that what we're thinking? Or add one first and then try to take it off. I don't mind just like just going from there, but we could try to take it off. What? Target. Remove affix, then add resistance mod in the cube. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I have a couple good rings, so go to my mats. Okay. We're learning. Let's do this. Let's learn. Chromatic tuning. We have this guy. We have this guy. Use to target resistance affixes. So this is yeah. So use to target resistance affixes. So it will target the resistance affix, and we're gonna ask it nicely to remove affix or focus, not focus reroll. Remove, and we're asking it nicely to do it with this. Like we're playing Twitch and YouTube plays D4 for me right now. This makes sense to me. Yeah, so I just want to take a moment and say that Diablo's crafting being kind of deterministic and not overly complicated but pretty neat is actually really freaking cool. That's really cool. It's fairly deterministic, but it's pretty cool. Click remove, and then add that in the cube. Make sure you add it after. So are we good to click to remove the fire res now? Do we like that? It's like PoE doesn't hurt your head, yeah. I'm just learning. Everybody feel good about clicking transmute now? It's gonna remove the thing. Gonna remove the resist. We're all good with that? I think I understand how this. If I was doing this on my own, I think this is about right. Resistance. And we're asking it nicely to remove affix in particular. I think we're okay. Alright, now we have strength and crit chance. Cool. So now, let's get that out of there. Now we would like to add affix. Elder, thank you so much, man. And we would like it to do some damn. Elder, thank you so much, man. A big flex for you. Palm plus with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. Target skill and core stat affixes. No. Offensive affixes. I think we'd like one of those, yeah? We'd like some offensive affixes. Or mobility and utility. Basically, want to remove the resist, then Then slam affix but add damage mod red. Yeah, okay. All right, let's keep going then, boys. Let's learn together. Crit damage and CDR is what we want. Whether we get it or not is we'll find out, right? Everybody feel good about this? We just see what happens. Everybody feel good? Not just rando slam, but slam it with offensive tuning prism in particular. Right? Alright. Fire damage multi, we don't like that. So what do we do now? We don't like that. Bone damage multi-max, that's okay. That's okay. Oh, then you reroll the enchant. Okay. Cool. That's not hard, but let me just reroll the fire. Okay. No, we're chilling. Duh. Yeah, I mean, Voln is fine. That's fine. Voln's good. Resource generation. What else? Lucky hit is okay too, yeah? You guys like CDR? What about attack speed? Oops. Top right and see all possible? Okay, hold on. Right. Yeah, we have a ton of crit. I usually do crit, but we have crit on there already. Crit dam would be great though. If it can. If it can. We are going to be burning up a lot of resources doing this, aren't we? How's my gold? Are we doing okay on gold? We could do CDR, but I don't know. I kind of like crit damage. Just hit hard. Resource generation does make sense to me, but it wasn't even that good of a roll. We could switch it to resource gen. Is that not that good of a roll, but I am kind of wondering how. Oh, okay. Hey, whatever it rolls, whenever it max rolls first. But aren't rings like the only ones that can really roll resource gen? But then can't we temper for resource generation? What do you guys want to temper for? Do you wanna enchant for resource gen, but then not temper for it? I feel like tempering resource generation is okay. I mean, it just rolled it for us, so. Yoshi likes it. Yeah, I think it's okay to temper for it.
Good.
Then we giga temper, right? That'll be chill. That looks pretty good to me to start. And then it just wanted it's the answer. Just that's what we're doing. That's what it wanted to do. That ring has behaved itself very nicely. I think we just say thank you and then probably GA crit. Is that what I would imagine? Again, I'm not going to transfigure any of this stuff until we figure it out. You get crit multi because you can only temper crit damage and not multi. Okay. Oh, that was the right one anyway. Crit damage multiplier. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
I mean, that's kind of a cool one though too, isn't it? Big resource generation. Crit multi. Okay. Well, that's a ring. The question is, what do we want to put on it? Because I have some options. Because we can do, I don't think I need to do berserking anymore. I might take the bleed part out of my build. I don't think I'm gonna do berserking. Berserk ripping, I mean. We have some other cool options. That ring really behaved itself. What do we want to do? So channeling goes on something already. Fortify is on that one. We can do walloping, which is a 60%er. We can do edge masters, which is a 60%er. Heavy hitting is already a thing, right? It's actually not. I think we actually lost heavy hitting. I think heavy hitting might be one of the most reliable. It's not very conditional. It just does it. When you masterwork, don't temper first. If you're trying, when you're masterworking, don't temper first. If you're trying to masterwork, GA the temper mod. Oh right, yeah, okay. Yeah, good call actually. Crushing, which one's that one? Is crushing the sword power one? Oh no, sorry, we already have that. I might have to recraft my. I transfigured it, so I'm not gonna do crushing there. Amulet is only okay. Well, we still have to get the better thing on it. Well, we're gonna have to work on the transfiguration. Yeah, I know. I just have it on my weapon already. So I have to pick a different one for now. So we can do any of the other 60% ones. This one is a 60% one. Like walloping is a 60% one, but it requires be vulnerable, and sometimes they're not. Just only for a second. Heavy hitting is everything that hits, like Whirlwind hits for more, right? I think I want to put heavy hitting on it. Because if we're using Ramaladni's as my actual weapon in my hand, then it needs to be, I need heavy hitting somewhere. This is just free, like it just does it. Fort is already on my guy though. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. Fort is probably gonna go in the two-hander, right? You do channeling or edgemaster? Channeling is on this one. Channeling is here. I'm probably gonna put Fort maybe on my two-hander. What's the other? Is there another one that does 70% damage? I'm pretty sure it was Fort that went on the two-hander. Yeah, channeling is already on there. I think Fort goes on the other weapon, actually. So, I do need to make a second one-hander. Or another one-hander. So what's my other one-hander that I had? So, yeah, I want that. Right, channeling is here for 140. It's already got it. So we're just gonna replace it 1-to-1. Like that's the two-hander. What is another one? So I'm probably gonna move this weapon to something else. This weapon could be that, and then you can do walloping or edge masters. Am I always gonna be full rage? That doesn't matter. Edge masters, I'm not gonna put that anywhere else. We could just chuck it on there for now and just have it there for the moment. I think edge masters is maxed out for me too, so it's simple. Are we gonna be full max resource though? Title? I do have maxed out title. Your maximum overpower is increased by 40 overpower, right? But I'm not generating overpower right now. Heavy hitting on the other one, right? Why would you do heavy hitting on the other one, not fortified? That's not right. That's not right. Ring, and I mean, if we're using ring for damage, then we should just do it that way. You want fortify on your other two-hander, man. It makes it 130% damage instead of 120. I think that I might just put something else. No way, bro. I might just do walloping. I mean, are you always gonna be full rage? No, I think I have maxed out walloping, don't I? Yeah. This is just kind of easy because, like, the things that you're gonna be hitting are gonna be vulnerable. Edge Masters is probably safe as long as I have like giga full like rage always. We can just do Edge Masters. That's fine. Edge Masters is chill. Okay, I'm gonna put Edge Masters on there for now. And if we want to change it, we can. That's not a big deal. Okay. Another piece done. So, now we gotta do a two-hander. We could use this. I just have to re-roll something. This is really easy. All I have to do is just, like, move the... I actually don't have to do anything to it. I could just use it, and it's just not that good. Like, resource cost reduction is just not that good. But we can at least try the weapon on. But we'll see. I could also find another mace. It's pseudo kind of ready. Could make another one-hander. Because I want to put the two-handed. I want to put the fortify on that guy. Weapon damage, strength. We don't want fizz damage multipliers. Not good enough. Crit damage multiplier is a good start. Resource cost. I should just get rid of these items that have resource cost reduction on them. That's just not acceptable. Yeah, like they... no. That's some baby stuff right there, isn't it? That's some baby stuff for babies. I don't think we're settling that hard, are we? No, we are not. Don't think so. Thanks, Project, bro. Good stuff. Dude, do I not have a two-handed mace that doesn't have freaking resource cost reduction on it? What's going on here? Hold on, what's 5% better? Crushing and channeling and biz for two-handed, I'm fairly certain. Fortifying is better. Fortifying is 130% damage. The crushing is 120. If it's a bigger modifier, you want that on the bigger like thing that can. Bro, where are my maces at? What is going on here? Every mace I have is resource cost reduction except for that guy. Okay, well you got to get it done, man. You got to get it done. I mean, I could reroll this, but fizz damage multiplier, I don't think we want that on the item either. These damage multipliers are not it. This is okay too, though. This ring can go back in the box for now. Not it. It's 130. Yeah, I'm pretty confident about that one. You guys might be looking at some guide, but I mean, you also have to like, you know, think it out a little bit too. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got the idea, Project. You don't have to reiterate that, but you go on and just hang out, you know. But you don't have to spam about the Jesus stuff. Even if you're bringing good vibes, we got it. It's all good, but that's you know, good for now. This is okay too. Well, we're trying to just be okay. I guess we actually kind of are just trying to be okay, aren't we? Gotta find a way to get it started. But those don't need to be involved in our situation, I don't think, unfortunately. I mean, it's just not, man. Like, what are we doing here? I could use that for something else, though. That's gotta go. That's gotta go. What about you? Also min rolled. I'm gonna try to make one of these work. Seeing people on top aim for fizz and crit instead of all damage and crit. Okay, yeah. Good to know. I mean, sometimes people are also just kind of trying to make their stuff work too, I bet, right? This one's got the big crit damage multiplier, which I like. That's cool. This one has no GAs at all. This one has this. I think this one's our champion. This one right here, I think. It really wants to roll resource cost reduction, doesn't it? What do we want? Honestly, maybe if the fizz damage multiplier is the one. Or it could be all damage multiplier too, I guess. Maybe that is kind of it, unless we want to do the lucky hit restore. On main weapon you want GA weapon damage, really? I don't know if I even have one of those. I don't even know if I do. Welcome back, Lance. We're trying to do some crafting. All damage multiplier makes this thing kind of versatile, at least. I don't know if I have a GA weapon damage for my mace. I don't know. I feel like I don't. That one's GA weapon damage, but it's a resource cost reduction too. You know what I mean? Like, when we have to roll the life off of it, then it's resource cost reduction. I don't think that's worth. This also has crit multiplier, but I think the other one's better. Strength is okay. Weapon damage is kind of low. This weapon damage is higher, and it's crit multi. I don't know. That just needs to go to the trash can. Weapon damage, fire multi. Yeah, some of these are just not going to be. I think what we got right now is probably our best bet. Yeah. You need lucky hit on all your weapons? Are you sure?
What brings
for when another thing comes back? All right. Well, again, we'll let this
find your way back.
we'll let this ride for now. So we want a masterwork crit damage. How about that? What do we think about that one? So yeah, I just won't transfigure a lot of this gear. We'll just keep fussing with it when the time comes. Crafting in this game is really kind of nice.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
What do you think about like max fury charms? I'll see what I can do. I kind of like whirlwind, but we'll see. Sulfur. Ooh, weapon damage would be kind of cool. Sulfurous is in the reliquary. Fury charms? Oh. I don't know if I've seen those. It looks so crazy when you look at it like that. 100% crit strike multi. Okay, and then we'll temper. Do we need crit on the weapons? I think I do. Maybe I don't. I think I do though. I've been doing crit on weapons. Like comfy, I need to get comfy, bro. I need to. The cam is also kind of weird today too. I don't know what's going on with it. There. Yeah, I'm gonna put crit on it, and then if we don't need crit, then I will deal with it. But I think we will need crit. But we do have a ton of crit from this too. We'll see. So, oh, Secheron's Fury, is that what you're talking about? What will the crit look like when it GAs? Not that. Like 6 point something %. That's a max roll, but not GA. We're gonna waste a bunch of stuff getting crit, and then it's gonna be like not what we even use. It probably will be what we use. 6.3. I think it'd be more than that. There it is. 7.5. Okay, so now I don't have a max fort one, but we do put the fort on there, and then I have to craft a new one-hander, or just use the other one-hander that I swapped away from. Yeah, 7.5. Oh, I did get it max. Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. Nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab my other weapon that I had. That was a pretty decent one. And I'm going to use that. Oh no, that one has life on it. I think I have to craft a new one no matter what. But, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna put it on so I know what we're dealing with. Right. So I would put heavy hitter here. I know it still has max life on it, but I just need to not have it on. Okay. Oh man. The gear is kind of coming along though, I think, huh? It's coming along. It's coming along. I feel like we still don't actually have everything. I've got this craft pants too. But it's coming along. And we're not completely destitute poor yet. That's good. It's good. Have you guys been gem farming? I have not really been doing a lot of it, but I probably should. We are not completely broke yet. So, this one is the one I was thinking would be our best bet for a two-handed sword. But we'll look. I like that it's got the weapon damage. I think is bad because it's we're not actually swinging that one right. Maybe it's not good. Where was this? I forgot about this. We didn't craft a one-hander yet, did we? Hey, yo. Is weapon damage? Do we actually know if that's true? That weapon damage isn't right. Doesn't impact it if you're not swinging it. Yeah. But look at that. That's kind of cool looking. But yeah, maybe we don't want that, huh? If we ain't swanging it. Maybe we just do want the crit multi then. You don't even want weapon damage on the weapon itself then, do you? Like, if you can avoid it. Might be kind of hard to do. Does every weapon have weapon damage on it? Not that one. This one has lucky hit on it already. Kind of a wimpy roll though. Okay, which variant is this gonna be? We're trying to get the low life going. I'm trying to craft like a set of like sort of scuffed set, but I'm not trying to make it like scuffed on purpose. It's just trying to make it about as good as it can be right now. But it might be a little scuffed. But we've been farming a bit. We've been farming a bit, so we're gonna have some options here. Just trying to see what we actually are cooking with here. I think this is probably. See. Do you want to add you to have some baseline? Look at. I'm good for now. Like we're doing enough clicking around. Thank you though. But yeah. I think this might be our best bet there. Look at these boots. These boots would probably be fun to craft. Check that out. Got Warcry on them. Warcry boots, that's some OG stuff. You guys remember doing Warcry? A lot less damage. Wait, what is? Doesn't have to be, that's for sure. Let me go save my build, actually. Yeah, Warcry is sick, huh?
Welcome to my home away from home.
Okay. Tower Row, it's like a sweater. My wife's. We're doing some intense crafting, so I had to get cozy. That chest piece might be Gigabis. That thing's kind of nasty, actually, isn't it? Kind of nasty. Mm-hmm. Kind of good. So I don't like the evade charges, but I think we just put something else on there, like utility, and call it good, yeah? What do you guys think? Can you put offense on boots? I think it's like, I mean, I don't really need movement speed. Movement speed's good though, but we can put defense on boots, but I do not want it to get, you can easily roll skill on boots amulet through strength though. I don't like evade, I don't think. Health cold? No, we're just getting cozy. Just like a little sweater. Whiskey and a cigar, I'm good. Warcry is what we're rocking with for now. What even can go on there if you put like offense? Like what even does that do? Strength and speed? Well, that would be mobility and utility, yeah? So are you on your computer? So press S and go to Whirlwind. And then you, like, I think it's middle mouse click changes what weapon it selects. Healing received. What the? That's not very good. Well, this is about to get weird. Can we do a focused reroll for utility now? That seems good, right? If that's how this works, I'm gonna try it out. No. 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 Movement speed, okay. Now take the life regen off. No. I guess what all can it really actually do, huh? Like, I don't know what you want from me. Oh yeah, I can just remove it. There we go. Is 22% movement speed good enough? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do target remove. Oh yeah. I feel like we just keep spam re-rolling it. But wait, I just need to get one, right? I just need to get one good one. What are you thinking? Yeah, I can occultist reroll, but I think I could get a higher movement speed roll. We're just kind of dinking around, right? I mean, 22% is pretty good too, right? I guess. But why not, right? It just probably takes a second. There's only 4 things that it can roll when it rolls movement speed, so... Just really seems to enjoy rolling 21, 22. We're actually kind of in a good spot to make it roll movement speed, but I just might not be worth it. 23. This might not be the best way of doing this, though. But it's the way we're doing it. For now. I'm burning up my resources. I just like to see 24% is all, really. Thankfully, Diablo crafting really lets you kind of like, as long as you have the mats, you can kind of like do what you want. And hopefully get it. Like, what other pieces of gear am I gonna roll mobility and utility on? 23? Dude. Alright. Whatever. I'll let that slide for now. For now. Because the other thing is, like, yeah, we might be overcapped on movement speed anyway, but that'll be fine. So now it's like, what do we even... What can you even get? Fury generation, that's what we're gonna get. Resist all would actually be kind of nice too. Do we care about resists? I feel like, yeah. Is there a list? I just wanted it to go in. I just wanted to turn into. I just wanted to turn into 24% movement speed instead of 22, but whatever. I feel like Fury generation is kind of like a smart pick here. Yeah. We can do Fury Gen and then we'll see what happens. Right. Now what are we tempering on these bad boys? Lucky hit chance might be nice, or if we just do movement speed again. What do you guys tend to like? Just more movement speed? That's usually what I do. Again, we can change a lot of this stuff because I'm not going to transfigure the gear for a while. Oh, here we go again. You think we will be overcapped? Like, I don't need to, like, obsessively try to get the GA. It just looks nice. Alright. Oh, shoot. I kind of trolled again. I need to remember to masterwork if we're not going to masterwork movement speed, which we're not. I think we're masterworking, what do you guys think? I think a Warcry or Fury Gen. But neither of those two things are GA'd, so. Warcry Masterwork is another couple % damage. Kind of huge. Kind of massive. Giga overcapped. That'll be nice, though. Then if we are Giga overcapped, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, Penitent, you're kind of crazy for that one.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Let's see what it decides. Strength? I don't think strength, actually. Fury regen? Could be nice. Could be nice. Sure. Sounds okay. That sounds workable. Bro, what gloves are we gonna use, man? I don't want to do gloves right now. Oh, how about this? How about this? What are we gonna do with you? I don't even want weapon damage on the item if we don't need it. Like, I think this guy has a better chance of being successful. We don't need to take the life off. We just need to add something that's not, that's not weapon damage. Watching you craft this stuff so you want to roll stuff? This game is really, like, the way that Diablo's crafting works is it's quite deterministic as long as you have the mats that you need. And I guess PoE, if you're like really experienced, can be like that. It just doesn't usually feel that way. No. So I think, yeah, this looks about right. Unless we wanted to do some kind of resource thing. Did we want to get resources on it before we decide to reroll? Because we gotta actually, whatever it rolls, we actually, it's kind of important. Because we're gonna kind of be stuck with it. I think we just take our chances. I don't think we put resource on it now, do we? Rather take damage multiplier? Yeah. Me too. But what we could do is we could do the resource one, and then it's like we have control. Because nothing on the item right now is resource related, right? So if we did resource like right now, then we can sort of have more control over what enchant we put on it, you know what I mean? Only resource you can get is reduction to lucky hit chance, right? But people like the lucky hit chance one. And that's what I'm saying, is we kind of have more control over what it gives us. Because if we do offensive, then it can give us like weapon damage, which is kind of bad. But then it's a lot harder to take that off. Because then it could also take the crit damage multiplier off if we have to re-roll that. And we have to re-roll the life off of it. And I think people do like lucky hit. Gives you resource, right? You guys see what I'm saying? So we guarantee the lucky hit resource because we can just re-roll that bad boy. And because we have to take off the life, right? So, all right, I think we actually send it with this. Because then when we get the life off of it, we can not have weapon damage. So target reroll, yeah, but I think that we don't want to target reroll with offense because it can grab other stuff, right? Yeah, but like, what if it rolls like, if we put offense and it rolls like fire damage or something like that, right? We're stuck with it because then we can't take the life off. Or we say target reroll, but it takes off the crit strike damage multiplier, GA, which would also suck. So I think I do it this way. You know what I mean? Think you want to remove the life and double offensive? So that would be fine, except we could get stuck with a bad offensive. And then we also might not have the resource thing. Target reroll the worst. Yeah. But like, what if we get like weapon damage and fire damage? We're kind of just stuck, right? But I'm listening. You can change max life to resource, then target remove resource. Can you remove like an enchanted one? If you're gonna reroll life anyway, why swap that? Because right now it's blocking other stuff. You can approach this problem different ways. I'm definitely interested in hearing what you're saying. It's just like if you take the life off, and I'm just concerned that rolling this is so much more volatile, because it can roll so many more things that we don't want. Right now, if we leave it just like it is, I can roll it with resource to make sure I get the resource on lucky hit, and then we can have whatever we want to roll the life off with, right? Right, so if you roll it closest, you can't do the cube, right? So yeah, so my main question is, do we want just pure offense, or do we actually want the the resource regen thing? Because I don't want to have to re-roll offensive stuff, because it could take off the really good stuff, and it could put on bad stuff. You're saying you would remove defensive here and add resource until you get lucky hit, then you can have whatever you want with enchanting if you miss on the attack roll. Okay, that makes sense too. So yeah, because you can do two, yeah. The GA is like this, yeah. I do like that idea though. I like what Nightmare's saying. He says you can always remove defense here and add resource until you get lucky hit, and then you can have whatever you want with enchanting if you miss on the attack roll. Yeah.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
I think that makes sense to me. The main thing is we want lucky hit resource. I think if we want lucky hit resource, it's really easy. We just roll until we get lucky hit resource because it's already blocked. Like everything is blocked, right? And then we just take the max life off and over at the enchanter, right? But you're thinking of doing it differently. You would say remove defense and then add resource, but I can just add resource now and have it be safe, right? We're gonna get the life off at the enchanter, is what I was thinking. I think there's two different ways of doing it for sure, at least two that I can think of. But I think that doing it makes it pretty safe to do it like this, right? Weapon's already done. Yeah, I don't take life off at enchanter. I guess this just gives us some other options, yeah. Yeah, I think the weapon is safe though. At least the puzzle that we have is safe. Okay, so that's even better. Probably re-roll for lucky hit, then remove life and add offense here. If you hit bad offense, just re-roll. Yeah, but we're not removing anything at all. But we could roll. I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing, isn't it? Yeah, but we can still remove. We can still get a remove life here and then a roll here instead of doing it at the enchanter, which I think is less expensive. Is the reason why you would do it that way? Yeah, and you could hit something that you like. It's just less expensive. Okay, but I think I can start here. Lucky hit, restore. It did give us the small one. So would we like the targeted reroll until we get the 4? The focused reroll until we get 4 lucky hit. This is okay. We're gonna. I think we're doing the same thing. It's just yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing it in a different order. I think. Huh? Why is it saying that? No, it's saying the material combination could not change the item's affix. I mean, we could take it off, right? We could focus remove. Remove and add. Making sure we didn't destroy it in the process. There's the 4. Okay, now we would like to remove defense. We'd like to remove defense. Thank you. Yeah, this crafting is very cool. And then we'll add an offense just to see what we can do, huh? Just see what we get. Okay. Yeah, this is very cool crafting, man. This is very cool. And like I said, it's pretty deterministic as long as you have the items. Like this stuff. All right, let's see what it hits. It gave us fire damage multiplier, so we're gonna go talk to the enchanter about that one. It's just cheaper to do it that way, is why you guys were wanting us to kind of remove it there. Okay. Looks good. What do we want? Crit damage multi? Do we have that? We already have that, so it's like just all damage multi, or probably fizz, but all damage I think keeps us fluid. It's the same thing. It could just go lower. Yeah, fizz or all. Okay. Whoever comes first. All's great. Cool. All right. That's a nice looking weapon. I reckon we GA the crit multi and then put crit on it. Or, not GA, but masterwork it. Looking good. It's a little low on the strength roll. It's a little low on the strength roll. I think all I feel like it's just weapon. It's just damage types, I think, but yeah. Beautiful. No, temper, just not first. You don't have to temper first now, so you can masterwork with the shorter or the smaller stat pool. All right. It's gonna be like 3 something. When it does what it's supposed to do. Not that one. Almost, but not quite. It'll show you when it's like juicified, right? .1 is not quite it. I don't think. It'll get all it'll show the GA when you get it. There it is. Cool. All right, another weapon. Beautiful. So we are gonna put heavy hitter on that bad boy. Right, because this one's the fort. The sword is the fort one. Did we already make the sword? No, we didn't. Okay. It's fine. We didn't do anything to it, but we did fuck that up. I got excited because we had it, but no, we're good. Okay, where the fort goes on the two-hander. Heavy hitter goes here. That's fine.
Ancients, watch over this one.
All right. Looking good. Not transfigurating right now because we don't want to do that. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna do anger management on boots. We have it maxed out, so I'm just gonna maybe keep my stuff as kind of similar as I can, just so I don't get like ahead of myself and weird things out. You're starting to look juiced. Oh my goodness, it's some effort here, but you know what? You guys are being very helpful, and this is fun to do it together. It's making it a lot more fun to do it together. That's for sure. Did I already transfigure my good one? Oh, I guess I did. Well, hopefully you guys feel okay about this. About my Ring of Starless Skies. We already transfigured this one, so I mean, it is what it is. It did transfigure 10 quality, which is definitely not that bad. Trying to understand it, yeah. I think it's heavy hitter and channeling on both two-handers, then edge master on one hander. It can't be, bro. It can't be. The fortify is 130. Heavy hitter channeling is definitely right, 140, but then heavy hitter is only 120. The other two-handers gotta be the fortify one, where it's 130. Gotta be that. But we're getting there. Okay. Let's see. This is this thing needs to not be in my inventory. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit. Distracting me. You're not involved. You're not involved. You regrettably are involved. This is my best. This is my best no health Ramalodny. Yikes. What the fuck is that abomination? But it is what it is. Just play the ring with resource gen temper? Yeah, that's the new one. That's the good one. That's the new one. Yeah. You are not involved. You're not involved. You may... Actually, I don't know. What is our best two-handed sword? You really want Ramalodny second? I don't know what you linked me, but yes. Yes, we do. It just needs to not have health on it. Yeah, Ramalodny is like the thing that makes the build, like offensively, yeah. Is this really our best two-hander, guys? I think it is. It's got weapon GA though, or weapon damage GA, it's just not. A lot of these two-hander swords do, actually. This one doesn't, but it's got damage over time multi. We could be risky and try to pull off the life on hit. Oh, that might be the play, actually. Then it at least has, then it at least has something. We could try it. I don't know. I feel like that's worth a shot. This is maybe okay, but it's just kind of scuffy. Actually kind of down bad for two-handed swords. Yeah, you must have that thingy. Let's see what happens if we try to like remove the life off of this one. Why is the crafting in this game so good? What's up with that? This is the cube is actually so insane. So we're gonna take the life off of it, and then probably it's got weapon damage on it. I don't know. Craft the blue weapon at the blacksmith. Yeah. We're rocking a 1 out of 4 opus. Yeah. Like we have a little bit of obols. I've been oboling them pretty good though. Let's just see what happens if we do some weird stuff to this guy. Just make it just absolutely a really weird weapon situation here. I'm just gonna see if it takes off the strength. I mean, it doesn't matter if it rerolls or removes. I mean, I don't think so. We're just gonna chaos orb this bad boy. Actually, let's do a remove because I could do it. All right, so it broke it. All right, cool, great. Nice. Okay, now try this one. This one might be okay. I mean, it's not great, but it's like the crit strike multiplier's okay. We got to get the Fury on kill off. But we can do that tactically, can't we? That's crazy that you can actually just do it like this. That's wild, isn't it? And now, I guess we just try this and then re-roll it, huh? Just see what happens. Fury on kill is okay. Oh, yo, no. We do this. We could just add Fury and then call it good, and then like kind of re-roll one of them. Which one do we want to re-roll? Don't forget your divine. That wasn't a Volorb. Volorbs are in the game. That's called Transfiguration. We haven't Volorbed anything yet. What do you mean? Add which one? You're saying add physical or add, because we could just do the resource right now, and then we could roll whichever one is lower, we could roll it higher. And we could, because we have only, it can only roll what we want right now if we do it this way. And then we can either get more crit multi or we could get more all damage multi. So. Right. All you need here is research and lucky it. Right, so I can do this. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I went back to Fury on kill, so now we do remove. And add. Resource cost reduction. Is this the right way to do this, you guys think? It seems okay to me. But these weapons really love to roll resource cost reduction. I know that for a fact. Because they all the items in my inventory have it on them somehow. There we go. Focus reroll with resource. They can saves one step. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, and it uses the same resource. No, you're absolutely correct. Yep. Focus reroll would have been better. Okay, we're good though. We got it. Yes, absolutely.
Mainlander? What
So
do you
now we can decide. So what's going to be a bigger bonus? Crit strike damage or all damage multi? Because we'll re-roll with that one. Does it work? Yeah. Wait, which one? Yeah, I think you're right, Jake. Alright, let me grab some more water. We can... I mean, crit strike damage multiplier I think is better. I think 8% is a bigger number, and we scale it like crazy. So I think we re-roll the crit strike damage multiplier to get it higher. You guys concur? F and he concurs. I think so. I think so. Other question is, can you temper crit? You can't temper crit strike damage multiplier, can you? Did I buy my set? No, no. I found it. That's why it's so scuffy. Okay. All right, so we're gonna reroll this one then, to just 50. I believe in you. You can do it. Don't make me use all of my gold doing it though. Yeah, I know. We're about 1/3 of the way through my gold here, boys. $44. You have a two-handed with 48? That ain't 50 though, is it? That's the thing. Is 50 not extremely rare to get? I don't think so. It's just a roll, right? Just has to roll. Just a number. You know? Lance, this is channeling this not rolling 50 so hard. There. Oh. Not that one. My gold! I think I have to stop. Okay. Alright. What do you want? What are you linking me? It turns in the cap on rerolling. Yeah, I mean, how much gold was it eating just then? Hold on a second. How much was it actually eating to reroll? 38 mil? I mean, that's not that bad. Just leave it. I agree. I agree.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
I still think we try to masterwork it though.
Anyone ask? Tell them
I agree.
It's from Skovos.
That is such a ridiculously big difference, isn't it? No. This one had a GA'd. The mace had it GA'd. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. And now temper for crit. What is it like? 7? Yeah. Okay. I mean, it didn't get the crit multi, but like it is trying, didn't it? Like it is making an effort. So, then this one gets the fortify one. Rushing. I like that Mog. Shoo-wee. Okay, so what else do we need? Gotta temper and get our Ramalodni, our Scuffalodnis going, and we also gotta pick which gores we're using. Oh lord. So, oh, we gotta make. Did we make pants yet? Do I even have pants? Oh god, I might not even have pants to use, dude. I don't even think I do. The legs or pants? What are they called? Pants. I don't even, dude. I don't think I even have pants without life on them. I gotta like go do some oboes or something, man. Hey, we can fix that. Olay. Fury regen, armor. I mean, we could just. I mean, if we're really down that bad, yo, I haven't even. Yo, I rolled the life on these.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Their dodge chance. But I could re-enchant them. Are they temp? Are they? They're not. They're not transfigured. Okay. Like. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, well, well. I'm gonna be sad not having Tabalts, but... I got a lot of Fury regeneration pants. What's the fourth? May the fourth be with you, bros. Indeed. Okay, we have some options. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more hydration. Be right back. They added sets in the form of charms and stuff. We're getting there, boys. I think we're getting there. All right. I don't think those are them. I think those are going in the garbage. Yeah, they're not the only one with G8 strength, but they're only one of the two. Okay. Got the T12 on my Barb as well. Oh, nice. Yeah, farm up tier 12, then you can beat Mephisto. It's a fun fight, though. Alright. Let's look at our options here, boys. So these are pants that I used to wear, and we can. They don't have any GAs and they have dodge chance on them, so I don't think those are the ones. So I don't think those are the ones. I think these look cool because we can mess with the life and get that off of there. These are not GA'd, but it's maybe a similar situation where they do have fury generation. I think I'm gonna work on these. Thoughts? So probably do want armor on them, yeah? We could put a resistance on it to block it, and then we could just re-roll the life into armor and then do another life roll, and then see what's up? Another defense roll and see what's up. How about that? Is that going too crazy, or what's up? Oh, we can't do resistance rolls. Yeah, we can, right? Transmutations. Can I add affix with a resist and then that seems right. Or we could get skills. We could get like what can't you get? You can get cool skills on your pants, right? You can get rallying cry on your pants, can't you? Where's rallying cry at? You guys, what do you think? Skills or defense? What can you get on there? Anything that we use? Yeah, we have rallying cry on chest. What can you get on pants? Can you get anything else? Like iron skin or something? All res is defensive and not resist. Oh. Well, anyway, we could just... What I'm saying is we could just block it, right? Or I guess we could just target reroll. We don't even have to do it that way. We can just... Can't we just target reroll defense right now? And... try to turn that into armor or something? Life regen is defense though, huh? I guess that makes sense. Ooh, what the? Cold res. Okay, so yeah, resistance is just a defense. Interesting. Well, that's scary. I didn't know that. I don't want it to take off fury resistance or fury regeneration, but it won't. It also apparently won't give us armor. It rolled pretty low on that one, though. I think I'd like to see a little bit better of an armor roll than that. We do need some armor. Look at me, this look we have. That's crazy. Thankfully, these ain't costing gold. These freaking warlocks. Resist all? That's also pretty good. It just rolled really low. I do like resist all just fine. It's not quite 2400 armor, but very close. So now what, we throw in another defense and just roll if it gives us life or something that we don't like? Pants seem like a good defensive category. Is there anything else that's neat on pants that we should be aware of? Like you're cooking with the skills? You think so? Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. Your sword enchanting and never hurt my heart with the gold you spent? Sorry, bro. Trying to make some gains here, man. Trying to make some gains. It's alright. You do make a lot of gold in the game, so it's okay. Yeah, that was a lot. We did spend a lot of gold though. Well, what else then? What would it be? Deep all res or something? You really can't like add resistance? Like there's no way, right? Hey, lightning res is actually okay. Then you could focus reroll unless you wanted to get all res. You could focus. Can you focus reroll resistance? It looks like you can. Oh, okay. Check that out. Unless you can't actually reroll all res. Lightning res is cool though. Is that what you guys were saying? Like all res is not a resistance? You can hit all. Okay. We're hearing different things. Let's click it a couple more times and see what happens. Yeah, 2 people saying chromatic doesn't give all res. Defensive though. Focus reroll never got it. Yeah, maybe we'll. Yeah, I'm not gonna roll defense. Fire res is fine. I don't know what my resistances even look like. I think lightning res is the scariest, but that's a pretty high roll on fire res. Do we care? Do we even want res? Like, what else can we even get? Like, 'cause we haven't even enchanted anything. Like, so we're kind of chilling, I think. Rolled 150 times, never all res. Maybe we should have parked it at all res then. We can always go like enchant for all res, but I mean I think those are fine as they are. And yeah, but enchant is gonna be really expensive, so that's fine. I think for now. I mean we could. It's just gonna be expensive. What else do we need to roll? We can find. We can look. Could just reroll defense a bunch? Yeah. I guess. You mean like enchant the fire res or just roll it? Yeah, I kind of, we'll see. We could do it in the cube though too, right? It's just like if we focus reroll, it could take the armor off too, which is kind of annoying. I'm just trying to think how annoying that actually is. Because can't you just like, you just have to hit 2 in a row, right? Is it easier than enchanting? Yeah, I think this is safe, it's just expensive. And the armor value is okay. It's expensive. Gotta keep an eye on that gold. Resist all. Is that a good roll? Could do a few more. It's pretty close though, right? Can we see like a tree 50? Yeah, fire res is not bad. That's fine.
Goodbye.
That'll do. All right, what are we tempering? Fury? Or sorry, what are we masterworking? Or tempering? What are we tempering? Wait, this is the wrong pants. Oh, the same thing. Just more armor? Temper it? What are we tempering though? What are our options? More armor if we wanted to. The tiniest bit of resist all. Lucky hit chance. I mean, probably armor. 70 resist all sounds so not very much. Fire, poison, lightning that kill you? Yeah, I think you're right. Well, if we're gonna temper, if we're gonna temper armor, then I feel like we should GA it and then masterwork it. I think it'll be more. Right? It'll be like 2,500 armor if it GAs, and then we temper it, and it's more than the. Sorry, if we do it the other way around, we can temper the GA and then masterwork it, right? If we want armor, then we should do it that way. Unless we like the Fury. Gotta have armor somewhere. Fury Generation would be kind of nutty, right? Because remember, Fury Generation is also damage. I kind of want to masterwork Fury Generation, and then we can kind of adjust if we need to. We're not using Limitless Rage, but I feel like they're going to fix it eventually, right? And you're going to be good with life? We actually are having... the build is... It is important to have no life on your guy. It's kind of a weird thing. Fury or Strength? Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, Strength would probably be a good masterwork right now.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Fury is recovery, but Strength is defense and damage. Oh, it chose Fury. Oh, I know we could re-roll it. Well, Strength is its GA, isn't it? So maybe we actually, let's see. Would you mind doing Strength, please? It likes Fury. There we go. There we go. Should we GA the... No. What are we gonna put on the pants, dude? We're not doing the tibs. I'm gonna temper some armor on there. What are we doing, man? What are you doing without the tibs, dude? More armor. Be like a nice clean number if it does what it's supposed to do. Good thing we farmed all those forgotten souls, huh? Holy moly. I refuse to, yeah, I'm not transfiguring anything about this build. There it is. 3k. Boom. 2 rolls of 3k armor each. Bang, alright. What are we gonna put on the pantalones?
Swinging away.
Oh, you know what we could do? Pants can do utility, can't they? Okay. Interesting. So we have a lot of options here. Booming Voice is currently on this. I think I like Booming Voice. What else? I figure I would just use the Booming Voice. Heavenly, I have Heavenly on the chest. Not max rolled, but I have Heavenly on the chest. So what are we gonna? Because I like using Tibalts, but I don't have them with no life. So, and I'm gonna probably do Anger Management on boots. I figured. So on my Selig, let me show you. My Selig currently has the Vampiric thingy on there, which is okay. But then I don't know, because I don't mind using the wolves as my in my runes. I just don't know what else I would use other than wolves. Disobedience would be fine. I don't really do a lot of dots though. But we would be really tanky with Disobedience. I don't really want to do dots is the thing. If I did booming voice, it would make my life really easy. Yeah, I know, but I'm kind of like trying not to do a lot of burning. I think my disobedience is actually maxed out. You bleed with iron skin? Yeah. If you go that route, yeah. Do you really bleed? Do you really have the bosses hitting you that frequently? You know what I thought would is kind of cool, but I think is actually not that good. I feel like the Juggernaut one's cool. I just don't think it's that good. Like I don't think armor is as good as just like straight DR, right? How much are you really dotting though, is the thing. Which one's battle mad? Oh, you deal 20% additional damage while berserking? Oh, that's kind of nice. So you could do, instead of Tybalt's, yeah, so you could replace Tybalt's damage with that. That'd be kind of convenient. Yeah. That'd be kind of convenient. Yeah. Okay. That seems kind of neat. I'll try it. Instead of defense. I mean, if we're getting, like, destroyed, I have to reroll the selling, but that's okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel like you do need some damage, right? I'll think about it. Disobedience or battle mad. I mean, like, my setup is right now, it's like, Tybalt's was giving me a little bit of damage. But now we have that, so. Good for high pit pushing, which one? The defense or the offense? I feel like offense is kind of nice. Okay, so what else do we need to craft? Two-hander, one-hander. We have to work on the thingy a little bit. I mean, I guess we could work on the Selig to make it be better now. Because if we're not gonna use, we need to get the shout thing on there. How many of these things do I have? 84. Yeah. Try it out. I have a few of them. But we gotta be careful. Keeps giving me that one. Every 2.5 seconds, distant enemies are pulled and take 15% increased damage from you. That's kind of cool. Fortify's maximum drain rate. Have you guys used that one before? It's kind of freaky to want a very particular shout thing. That's kind of cool for overpower, but I don't think that's what I'm trying to do. Also not very well rolled. Is it? That's big damn though. That is big damn. Almost. Now we're back to this one. Dude. It always said 22.5, yeah? Okay. Do you like that one? That's a cool one, potentially overpower, but I don't really do a lot with overpower. Not really. It's rotating through only like a few different ones right now. Making me worried. Okay, so Battle Mad could go on here. Okay. Yeah, 4 is definitely not good. What is it supposed to roll? You think? Then I could put the shout one on my boots. Does it always roll the same thing, you think, maybe? Like, I feel like maybe on the neck it's always the same thing. This does give me 21% damage. So that's not that bad. And then I could, we could put on the pants the other one, right? Maybe I just keep it there then, for now, because that's fine. And then you just roll whatever you didn't get on the pants. So we could run Disobedience on the pants, or I could run,
What brings you to the ancient?
do we not like the shout duration seems so good. You guys not like the shout duration? Heavenly Strength is on my will be on my chest piece. Yeah. I feel like shout durations and weakening enemies is so good. It's offense and defense. It seems so good. Because enemies are going to be debuffed for longer by your challenging shout. We tried using the cube's item to reroll the amulet with 2 aspects. That's just what we were doing there, yeah? That's what we were doing just now. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'm using my runes for other stuff. But my shouts, I mean, I'm shouting like constantly, but like I feel like it's kind of nice. I don't really have that much CDR. You already weakened where? Where's the weaken in the build? You could do Disobedience. Where's the weaken from? From the Crucible or something? Where are you weakening enemies from? Because I feel like I've noticed that too. I just don't actually pay attention. I like the aspect of booming voice. But I guess we could put the Disobedience on there if we wanted to be a little bit more durable. Because if you can just sit there and tank people, you'd actually do more damage that way too. Remember though, whenever you shout, challenging shout, you're making enemies take more damage too, right? So it's a 20% damage buff for 30% longer when you challenging shout. And Warcry lasts longer. I don't know. I just don't know if it's better than Disobedience, but we're shouting all the time. I feel like that's good. I know that we rotate 5 like shouts every 5 seconds, but longer duration is sick though, I think. What do we put on boots? Right, we put that one on. We put anger management on boots, which is fine. I think we would just change what this one does. I don't know. I can definitely see value in Disobedience. Because it's like a whole nother massive stacking defense. You might not need it for whatever, but I don't know. I could try Disobedience. Because we're gonna change. We have to change our. Yeah. How many stacks of Disobedience do you actually have usually? The people who use it. FND, I was just doing that. I was just re-rolling on the Mythic. I could be down to check it out. I just those of you guys who use Disobedience, how do you keep your stacks up pretty good?
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Okay. Alright, Ramaladnis, what are we gonna do with you, man? What the heck, dude? What the heck? What are we gonna do with this guy? Jeez Louise. What is this thing? What are we masterworking at? Strength or at crit? I think I should probably start putting gear on and seeing how much crit we have. Tier 12, no, of course not, but yeah. We start putting the gear on and see what's up. Just see how much crit we actually have. Wrong. Hey, yo. Oh, shit. This wasn't a mace. It's a fucking polearm. Oh, shit. It looked like a mace. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's better than the other one. we spent so much money trying to get this thing to work. Shit. No, you want mace bludgeoning anyway? Yeah, no, I understand. I thought this was a mace. So we crafted it in a certain way. It's fine. That's awkward though. Shit. We almost were in such good shape there, boys. But what do we use now? Like for our two-handed weapon? I mean, that's such a nice weapon. It's just not right. I think we use this. That sucks. Oh god. Oh god. We have to roll the GA off of that one, unfortunately, I think. Oh, I thought we were almost done, boys. We're not, though. We're not. Use the new one? Wait, what are we talking about here? What, the new what now? Bro, how low did this thing roll? What the? Ninja with damage base? I know. Looking. I'm looking. This one's GA weapon damage, that one's not. That one's not. Oh lord. Yeah, FND, but Wrath of Berserker isn't always on. What we're gonna use is something else. Bro, I cannot, man. This thing looks like a mace. Still building. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's why you gotta commit. Ugh. I mean, this one's still good. It's just that this one is also like. Where's the other one? That's my old mace. Yeah. Dude. Right, this one has all the stuff that we actually wanted. This one doesn't even have one doesn't even have the Fury restore. This one actually does. Is this one okay? Isn't the old mace pretty good minus the life? Yeah, but we can't change the life. I mean, this mace is nuts, but I don't really want to mess with my old gear though. I kind of want to let my old gear just be on its own. That's crazy that we did that. Okay. We are not cooked, but we have to roll the resource cost off, which is sad. Yes, it's better. Wait, this sword is better? Yeah. That's such a pretty looking weapon, but it's just not good, yeah. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing here? Focused reroll. To not have resource cost reduction, I'm pretty sure, right? We can also remove the life first. I don't think we want resource cost reduction, man. You don't want life. No, we do not. No, we do not. We're not gonna let life be on there. But I'm just probably gonna try to reroll this first. What order do we want to do this in? We could take the life off. It really doesn't matter what order we do it in. I just think that it's coming off. We could remove the life right now if we wanted to. Can we actually? Are you not allowed to do it on Oh. I don't think you can do it on like you can't just remove affixes from legendaries, can you? It's not letting me. Hold on. Look. Am I not understanding something? Yeah, I don't think you can just add affix remove. You have to. Okay. Well, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. You can focus reroll. Yeah, you can focus reroll the resource. It's okay. That's the one we wanted, and now we just go and reroll life. Okay. That's crazy that that's how that worked. Now we want, oh no, dude. We want 50% crit, and we used all of our money to try to get it on the sword. Oh. So funny. Here we are again. Okay, 48's pretty good. That's a good start. Should we do a couple more rolls? We're gonna drop below 1 billion gold, guys. What do you think? I almost clicked it. 48 and run. Let's drop below 1 billion and then see. Okay. Alright, now we GA that sucker. And, or sorry, masterwork that sucker. Oh, do we want to masterwork weapon damage actually? It GA'd? We should masterwork. You want to come give me 14 billion gold and I'll roll it FND. Crit chance temper? Yeah, but I think we want weapon damage. Look at that. It's GA'd. Hell yeah. I do kind of wonder what my crit chance is going to be though. Like without it, I mean, it's possible that it doesn't need to be tempered. There it is. All right. For streamer luck, I just need gold. Okay. That is so funny how we did that. I mean, we have enough skulls that I can probably just let it have the other weapon that we kind of mistakenly crafted. We can probably just let that have skulls, so that we know that's like a thing that's pretty good. That was pretty funny though. I was like, why can't I equip it? What's going on? The Ramaladni's is not even done yet. I farmed just a little bit of gems. Oh, no, that's not what we're doing. So I do, for now, what I've been doing is Bach with the druid thing. Do I even have them? Yeah. And then I've been doing Igni with the wolves. I think are in my bank. Oh, I got one. Substance looks scary with the amulet? Oh, dude. Just wait. That's nothing yet. Here, check this out. Wait till we make the rest of my gear. Then you're gonna really get freaked out. Don't need the druid thing anymore? Oh, true. That's true. That's true. We could do war cry. Be kind of fun. I definitely want the wolves though. But yeah, Warcry could be kind of fun. Or challenging shot, but Warcry seems sick. All right, so now we have to make some decisions here. Let's maybe finish up this Ramaladni's dinky opus here. Yeah, we still got definitely need crit. That's right, man. My other mace had 10% crit transfigured on it. Yeah, I just have not farmed it. All right, Ramalandis, you're on thin ice. Okay, so just behave. Let's find a way to work together. All right. Unlock the pit. I think you get that, like, just beat the campaign, and I think you're good. Welcome to D4, man. It's really fun. It's getting quite late, but we're gonna do this today. We're doing this today. 85% crit chance. I mean, we're still a little light on crit.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Do I have gores with crit on them? That might be the one. That might be the determining factor on what we actually pick. Attack speed, crit, lucky hit. I mean, like, I don't know. That might be the one. That might be how we decide what we're gonna do here. Because if I don't know. How much crit do I want? I can get by with 90. That's actually okay. 95 would be really comfy too. The Mangle Arrival. Yeah, we need it to be GA. I mean, you can hang on to it, but we need it to be GA with weapon damage. If without crit on the gores though, I think my crit goes too low, and I don't want to have to deal with that other ways. I mean, these are nice, sort of crit damage multiplier, but if my crit goes too low, it's really awkward, and I think that I have to do that. We can always temper crit damage, but it's not as good. What do we want to temper? +5 crit chance rune. That would be probably really good, actually. That would be a good plan. But I can also just use these. But do we want to, like? I mean, we could use the other ones instead. Dude, look at the whirlwinders. We'd have to go re-roll the power, of course. Barrier generation is whack, but all damage multiplier is okay. We also have strength with Vuln and a baby crit damage multiplier. The crit one might be the best. I'm not sure. Warcry is sick, but yeah. I kind of just want to have my crit chance figured out. What do we like to do on the gloves? Just crit damage or something weird? Hello. Crit damage or something weird? Yeah, the crit one is... Isn't it like a blue one that gives you all that crit? Crit damage? You guys like that? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, you can do better. Thank you. Hey, these ones want to be part of our team. That's what I like that. That's a good hustle. I like that. They want to be on the team. What I could do is I could just go axe spec and it'll fix the rest of my crit. How much crit do you usually get from that rune? I mean, that's 89%. I mean, we could probably roll it to 90, but I think it's okay if we do it this way. Let's see. Do we want crit G-Aid? Okay. I mean, honestly, these gloves, they want to be on the team, dude. They want to be on the dang team. My crit chance is now capped. They want to be on the dang team. Alright, you know what, Gores? I wasn't so sure about you not being G8 and all, but okay. They want to be on the team. 25% crit when it's capped out like that? That is absurd. Crazy. You know, that means that we could get these to crit damage too, if we just use that other rune. We could make it crit damage. Does the crit so high? We got crit here. Got crit here. Wait, do we? We got crit here. Gonna be on the team? Alright, well come on, man. Come get on the team then, bro. We could make it crit damage. The crit damage is the only GA it even has. I don't know. I don't know if I want to use a rune to do it. It gives you 25% crit? 25 offering. So whenever I move, it gives me crit. 10%. And with overflow? Does it give you overflow? Gain multiple stacks? Jeez Louise. What does that actually look like? I don't really want to be relying on a rune for my crit though. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. Hey, pick it up. Ah, pick that up too. Have fun? I am. It's kind of nice to have the crit solved immediately and having that done. It's just like, yeah, we could GA crit strike damage. Mine said 24% crit for 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean you're schmoovin'. That's crazy. It's probably 24. You're probably just stacking like probably stacking a ton of it. All right, so what's the worst one? Cold is what we had in there before. I think we had cold and fizz in there actually. We could put poison though. Do we care about cold damage? I mean, kinda, right? Fizz, cold. I know lightning hurts. I mean, I have one of these, dude. I could put that in lightning and just like never care about lightning again. Take that, lightning. Never hurt me again. My crit is so high? I don't know. I'll have to look at it again and tell you. Poison is kind of annoying. Let's do poison. Call it good. Why is my toughness so high, guys? Something's wrong. Oh, I need to redo my boots. Go. Need to redo my Paragon. Holy crap. Do I have a GA crit chance on my legendary? No, it's lucky hit. But I did masterwork it. Is that not quite right? I did masterwork to crit. Might be a little low on fizz. See. Yeah, we gotta redo my Paragon. Holy moly. Bro, I want to find a specific place to put all the gear that I took off. That is such a funny thing to have happen. Yeah, I have health and Paragon still. None of my gear is thingoed either. Oh god. Alright. Oh. My goodness. Why do we have 34k toughness? Because we're subtracting all of our life off of our character. Yeah. It's all part of the plan. Alright. Let me go get some food and then we'll do my Paragon board. Alright? Trust. Oh, let's I know maybe we don't need it, but this actually is kind of an important part of this whole thing. Maybe it's not enduring. Is it endure? It's just called some kind of faith, right? So I have max resource, fizz resistance. That's gotta be insane, right? That's just gotta be cracked. This is the troll one, the max life. Yeah. How insane is that? Yeah. Come at me. Alright, and then we can do max resource, other stuff, but my Paragon board is gonna need some work. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some food and we'll work on it. We do have health in Paragon, absolutely. That's the thing. We're gonna get rid of it. Here we go. Oh, well, this is awkward. Wait, why? Thanks. Thanks for love. All right, I gotta get some grub. This has been a big ol' respecking day. That's craziness. We put in a lot of work crafting, and I really appreciate you guys helping out. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it as well. We're not quite done yet with doing all of our stuff. We still need to look around at, like, so I have some max resource stuff that we could consider putting into the situation here instead of martial skills. I don't know if I like that though. I don't know if I like that, but I'll think about it. We have three. You're not involved. We have 3 max resource stuff. When you started crafting your gear, a while ago. But yes, I don't think that's the one. These are both ancestral. Those are probably gonna have to go on my guy, huh? Those are probably gonna have to go on there. That's a lot of max resource. Gear's pretty dang solid. We were farming pretty good, but yes, we definitely will have to, like, I don't know, like, make sure that you guys know this was the crafting session of destiny for the gear. I know, Lances, I know, dude. I know. I don't usually like to do crafting stuff, but like, honestly, like, it was very good that we did this on stream together, or else I don't even know. I learned a lot doing it too. We're not all the way done yet though. Not quite. We have to do Paragon. But I might just put these on to see what like it looks like. If my damage goes down putting these on, I'm gonna be a little bit miffed. I don't know. What did it say? I don't even know. 1.7. Yeah, it's my whirlwind damage looks way higher without them on, but I don't know if that's true. We will see. We do need health pool, but what we also need to do is start. Let me see. I need to go make a final set here of. Oh, hold on. What are you talking about? Hold on. Don't go crazy now. Okay. So I think I want to go Wrath again. Maybe that one? I'll try that out. And then we don't want... We'll do that for... Are we playing Disobedience? I don't even think I am. We don't want more life. We do want movement speed. It gives us no value from the max life, but we just don't want max life. Yeah, PoE crafting is definitely not as nice as that. I think PoE crafting actually is similar, but it's just way doesn't feel as good. I don't in a way. Am I even playing Disobedience? We are. Okay. Okay, that's an easy choice then. All right. Based on the Berserker PoE crafting, yeah, it is. All right. Do we just want to delete this whole dang board, or just like remove the max life? I think I actually have to delete the whole thing. I think I might have to. This is really awkward. Like, how do you progress the tree? Like, you have to click life, don't you? Like, what? How do you get through? I did, yeah. I did save it. This gives you life too, though. This is awkward. Ugh. And this node. Unless you go, do you go like all the way up and around to get to here? Ugh, this gives you max life. You don't want to take that? Hmm. Okay, you have to do that. So you get life there, like you have to, right? Still working out? Truly, not really that much right now. But we're in the process of moving, so my gym is like all packed up, but we will get back in business. Well, I guess that's interesting. You have so much Paragon points to like spend on offense, don't you? I kind of like the tree the way it was. I almost, I do kind of want to change my board though. Is this connected to stuff? Would this be easier if I just redid my whole tree? I don't think so. It might be though. Dude. I'm blocked. My life. I kind of wanted to go Weapon Master. Just for the heavy hits on healthy and low health targets. I kind of like that.
Thank you.
But we can do stuff to bleeding targets now. Right now I'm using Ire, Twister, Territorial, Undaunted, and Wrath. Those give a lot of DR, which is why I like them, but I don't like that. But maybe that's more DR we need for sure, but maybe for Pit, I don't know. Right now I have 565 life. We took this one. We took this one to if you have to take one, right? And I took this one too. But do you sneak all the way up and around? Is that what the play is here? To avoid the life. There's 534 right there. That's gotta be it. Pretty funny. Like, ew, life, get away from me. There's probably some inefficiencies in here that we could rectify, but now we can just crank up all our stuff with offense, right? We had 19 points. Do we like the bleeding stuff? I mean, like, I don't know, it looks good to me. Damage while berserking is sick. This is resists and armor without having to. Nice. Is this an updated guide? We are in the process of kind of overhauling, so definitely not a guide quite yet. Oh my god, I don't have enough decks. Yeah, taking off Grandfather definitely changed our stat situation, didn't it? Oh god. Okay. I have a fix for this. I have just the thing. This guy. Busting onto the scene. Bang. Get in there, big guy. How about now? Oh, hell yeah. Easily. Easily. Now, we also can put that on. We unfortunately cannot put that on. That's in charge of that. I mean, maybe we could. There's probably other all stats things I have. Hold on a second. I don't think I was saving max fury ones, unfortunately. Not for a while. I could. It's the same thing. Wait, no, it's a Malor. Are all those Malors? Malor? Yeah. Also Malor. Okay, so what about max fury? It's gonna be so funny when I just walk into a Helltide and die in one hit. And I'm like, oh. Uh-oh. 13? Oh. Wait, I had... Whoa. That is not right. I think I had a martial skills that was +3. What? Oh. Yeah. I had a +3 lol. I think that's better than that. Isn't it? Oh, no, it's that. Okay, never mind, sorry. Her? Yeah, okay. Can you force craft the gloves with the cube or no? So force craft what now? Interesting. Pit done. Sub 7. Nice, man. That's big. Big pit. Yeah, that's fine. I just think that's a rough way to try to get
Welcome to
doors.
my home away from home.
I do have a few of these, but have you guys ever procced like a Giga GA good item from this? We already got the gloves. I mean, they wanted to be part of our team, so we did it. You can do that though. Okay, those are all. Not something that we're doing anything with. Okay, I need to clear out a nice little area specifically for all of my gear that I was wearing. I want it to live together in peace. In case I ever have to call on it again. What I mean? But I need some more spots. What is plus skills? Am I ever gonna play these? Huh. Every good one is a malol, isn't it? 18 maximum resource. I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe. I'm not gonna use the combat skills as part of this set, though. I don't think that can be destroyed. Crawling skills? No, I don't think so. Can you live somewhere else for a little while? Thanks. Oh, could have crafted from 5 Fury Gen. I had a mace with GA weapon damage right there. Okay. Alright. Hang out there for a little while. What are you up to, Rakanoths? What is this? What even is this? Defense? What the?
Thank you.
Ooh, Jade Warcry, crazy.
You know where to find me.
There we go. Just live in peace and harmony right there. Old loot. Okay. Now all these, I gotta find a home for those too. Bro, we need dash space. Please, Blizzard. No mercy. Uh-oh. Have mercy on us. Give us stash space. Plus Whirlwind is pretty sick, I think. Didn't I see some plus Whirlwindies? Yeah, it's kind of cool, huh? Resist all, but you want offense on your gloves, I think. Alright. Everything is at least qualitied. Nothing is transfigured. Except for that. I just don't know, like, how things are gonna go, so. $13K toughness. Don't worry about it. 96% crit chance. My crit damage has come down. Am I gonna do 0 damage? I think I'm gonna do 0 damage. Like, actually. I am gonna do 0 dam. I have 434 Fury, which is actually kind of good, but... Plus one chance to crit down? Yeah, probably. We gotta go to the Hell Tide or something, bro. Let's look. Sorry, nothing your dam went up? Yeah, it might. We'll see. Oh. Got some sort of key. Keys. Game, Diablo 4. Alright. Now we'll probably do some dam. We'll see. I was gonna trinket. The Iron Skin is a offensive tool now. Or it's defense, but not in the same way. Oh. Oh no, hold on. Change my other setting. Go. Oh. I see. Okay, hold on. Alright, well, let's see if I actually don't die. Yes. Yeah, I don't think I didn't. Oh, what happened to Iron Skin? I went that one. I went that one. Yeah. Infinite Blaze Storm? Yeah, we always were doing that. Okay, my damage seems like at least this similar. And at least hasn't gone down a ton. That's good. Cool. Great. Yeah, I mean, it's at least the same, right?
Let me be your shield.
What is it, Elder? Oh, my health moved. What was that? Why is my health moving? What's happening? 434. Uh-oh. I'm pressing Iron Skin. What about it? Oh, it increases your maximum life by 10%. Okay. Okay. I was like, it's not supposed to do that. Now we gotta probably go fight the butcher and see what's up. Where am I supposed to see disobedience stacks? Okay. Interesting. We've done very little progression today, but all right. Okay, there. That I see where disobedience is now. It's mostly not even up out here. I don't think it's really even hitting you, which is fine. So this is what we could do if we wanted to set up a material chest piece. Have like a little bit less defense. Yeah, Iron Skin it's to apply the bleed. But I don't know. Again, that's another reason why I'm thinking about not even doing any kind of bleed stuff. Like, don't use disobedience and I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying the amulet now. We spent like legit like 6 hours crafting our gear for this, I feel like. It took a minute. But I mean, I don't know. Be able to take all hits from T-Hole misses out? Great. Keep pumping. I kind of don't, like, I want to move my last tree away from the bleed and see if I can do something different. Like the bleeding and the damage from berserking and stuff like that. Like, it's cool, but I don't know. I think I just like the idea of hitting harder when enemies are healthy and when they're dead. I like that execute damage. Did this play kind of the same as previously? I mean, probably. I don't know. The last time I really dug into Diablo was probably Season 8. I love the game, but it's just can't always like really like dive all the way in. But yeah, I mean, I feel like the Selig build I don't think is like brand new or anything. I mean, we were feeling relatively tanky anyway. Enjoying that lunging strike, overpower crew, yeah. Maybe next time, maybe next. I have played the like a little bit of the lunging strike build. Build works without it, yeah. I mean that's just really powerful with it. I feel like I do about as much damage as I was doing with my other build, but I'll have to go see what it's like in the pit. We will in a second. I just want to give the butchers a chance to come gank me, you know? I'm a nice guy. Yeah, you would pop Iron Skin just to have like a bleed. I don't think I like that though. We got a lot of farming to do now though, boys. We use a lot of resources today. A lot of farming to do. I feel like shouts lasting longer is just like a solid thing. Yeah, I hope so, Mick. Yeah, that was a lot, but we you know, it was fun. I can't say that D4 crafting is good. Movement. We are still cruising pretty good. We need all of that stuff. We didn't get the whirlwind around as much as I usually like to today, but that's okay.
You saved my life.
We got for lots of whirlwinding to come, I think. Yeah, the damage looks at least similar. But you guys are there's some lunging strike overpowering going on. It's fun. Only had 24% on boots. I know, bro. I know. We really kind of just had to settle it out there, didn't we? Where are you going? We have disobedience stacks going there. What is it? 8? And stacks up to 30? I don't think disobedience is that good. Not really diso-believing on it, you know? Unless it's supposed to be not very much. Yeah, if it's not supposed to be very much damage reduction, then fair enough, but I feel like the shout duration would probably be sick, unless you wanted to do some kind of other defense thing. If you're using like Berserk ripping, it's probably okay, but like, I don't know. Or if you're using like shrapnel whirlwind or something, but I don't know. I'm not. Disobedience was cool, but I'm not using enough dots, I don't think. And it feels weird to like Iron Skin's cool for the movement speed buff, but like you probably don't need it. You just put points in something else, you know? You put more points in Wrath or like that. I need those boss trophies now, dude. I need them. Lunging strike, weapon swap, whirl. Oh, okay. Cool. Overpower stuff seems neat. It works a little different than it used to, so that's cool. All right. Much health? On here. 534. We used to have like 85k. This thing gives you a ton of damage reduction, and the damage that you take goes towards your fury first, and then you use this glyph or this charm. I don't think you have to, but it's kind of nice. When you would be damaged for at least 30% of your maximum life at once, it is instead distributed over the next 4 seconds. So you reduce damage a lot. You spread it out. It gets hit by your fury first, but you have like a bazillion fury gain. Oh. That's kind of the idea with the low health. What's funny is like I gotta do a pit to see like what it actually difference is. I wanna see if my damage feels like it's more than it was. I suspect it'll be kind of similar, but one of the things that you can do, I think, the strength of it is you can just tank stuff. My damage looks kind of similar. But I don't know if I could just stand in stuff the same way that I can now. And standing in stuff is a DPS increase. So basically you're gonna craft a bunch of gear to have no life on it at all. And then your damage is gonna come from having a lot of max fury and Ramalandi's magnum opus sword. We were finally able to put together the build to run the Berserker like low health style. So I'm giving her a go. I am getting the CC'd though. Giving her a go. Yeah, I feel like my damage output is kind of the same, but yeah, the defenses I think are what are so amplified by this setup. Am I even getting disobedience stacks in here? 16, 19, okay, yeah, I guess. Alright. 30, okay. I have 30, so can we tank this, you think? That looked pretty manageable. Cool. Wouldn't coagulation be better if you don't bleed much, just 20% damage reduction when fortified? Yeah, I probably might do that. That sounds great. Then I can drop all this bleed nonsense. I love bleed, but it just doesn't, like, I don't know. I mean, like, with disobedience, I'm trying to see, like, in my buffs, like, it's just not really there. And I do prefer, like, a more consistent. Or what you can do is, again, you can just play Tyrael's Might. But I think that what I got going on in my gear is pretty good. But eventually we'll just run to vaults, I think. The chest piece is the one that has, yeah, the chest piece is the one that has the good one on it, so I'll just keep that there for now. And then the pants I think I'll change. That'd be chill. There are definitely like bleed setups that you can do that are cool. Like, I did it for a while. I ran like Rage of Harrogath and stuff. I liked it. However, I mean, I guess the unstoppable part of this is good too. Yeah, definitely tankier, but the same kind of damage, really. Not to say I don't. It's not like I was really squishy as the other build. I mean, we'll see what happens with the boss, but I think the big advantage is you really can just kind of stand in stuff with this setup. Had a cool bit on D4 launch. The bleed one, the Rend one, yeah. I think Rend is actually okay right now too. Pretty sweet. That low max res and legendary chest, yeah. I would. Well, I mean, Tyrael's is like a giga resist chest. Is that what you're saying? Like, you would like get comfortable with it, and then you would get wrecked by not having it. What the heck? I'm pretty sure you can just tank all this stuff. I would lose massive fury gain though. Like I'd lose big max fury and stuff. Oh, max resource, not max res, like resistance. Yeah, sorry. Definitely can just tank this guy. Let's see that. Fury build, your fury can turn. Yeah, it's a common thing we're hearing. Do I have one stack of disobedience at all?
Who can stand against you with me at your side?
Where are my wolves at? Yeah, pretty tanky. I don't think my damage has really improved, but we'll work on that. Interesting. Very interesting. We're definitely gonna be playing more of this tomorrow. I gotta go to bed relatively soon. Oh, late. I think I just clicked these 16%ers, man. Never goes. Unless it does. Alright. Interesting. Oh, pretty good. This one right here? That's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm just leveling up the mercenaries right now. That one is chill. I kind of like that one though. Oh. That's good though, I think. That's a nice one. Just a nice, consistent 20% DR. That was really nice.
Auspicious omen.
Actually, that was really nice. I think our gear mostly turned out pretty nice. I'm a little bit hesitant to transfigure it. Like if it starts rolling like max life and stuff, it's gonna be annoying. I'll probably make a video about it tomorrow for you. But I'm also a bit curious about what happens if we take this board off. 60% damage while berserking is pretty good. That is very good. That seems fun. I think fortify is good. Kind of want to take this board off. I don't want to do this. I'm not bleeding consistently enough. Do it. You know? I bleed a little, but I don't. It's just not consistent. Damage while berserking is a bit of a no-brainer, but I think we have some other interesting options. But I'm super down to record a video for you tomorrow about it. Yeah. The one I want to do, I think, is... I want to try this one. I really like the idea of doing more damage to enemies that are low. Execute mechanics are sick. Damage, strength, max fury, strength, yeah. Attack speed. And then down here is just straight like resist and stuff. Top weapons, I don't. But a lot of things you're gonna hit one time and they're gonna explode and die. And then boss enemies, you're gonna burn them down when they're low, which is kind of fun. But you're not getting any value out of the weapon swap now. Kind of awkward, but I'm also not getting any value out of goading and rage when I kill enemies with the other treat either, right? But you'll hit really hard on enemies just out in the world, like when you're just blaze storming around. Yeah, SKW. We'll get after it, bro. Or Fury is also kind of whatever, but yeah, I mean, max Fury is 2% damage, so, and you can get all of it. That's more. So, I don't think it really matters in what order I grab this stuff, so I might just start clicking. Might just start clicking. I mean, raw power. The Fury on kill kind of sucks. I don't have to actually get it. Resist all armor and stuff is cool. That's really, really elegant. That's fucking prime. Wow, I like that. That is prime. We just don't mess with this at all. Sweet. Now we have 454. That's nice. That's another 10% damage increase right there. Max resource, insane.
PT to break another's work.
My strength actually went up a lot compared to the other build. Weapon damage went up too. That's cool. Alright. I'll be right back, boys. We got 300 as max and 5 Paragon. Sorry,
I'll be here, swinging away.
Peacing out. That's good though. I think we got ourselves in pretty good shape, I think. Still good damage reduction overall, I think. Fire, poison, lightning, appropriately reduced. Our Whirlwind is still rank 27. It was like rank 30 something before. What happened there? Oh, never got the new talisman higher tiers? I'm not sure that you're... I haven't a lot of talisman crafting, that's for sure. We want to avoid all that life, for sure. But, let's see.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
So... I mean, Fury Generation and attack speed is good, but probably just do this for now, I think. Going rogue? Alright. Alright. He's going rogue. cool. I think that'll work. Should be good. Right. I can make my shots 30% longer though? It's like, man, that's pretty good. This one's spammable. Seconds now though. I mean, I think this is chill. We're at the Lost Whirlwind ranks? No, I of course it was off of these, yeah. I had Whirlwind on like every single, or I had martial skills on every single one. Now I only have it on 2. It's all good. We went for max resource here and there, so yeah, it's all good. It's all good. I think it's probably worth it. I think so. We're chilling. Are you serious? There's not a single spot left. My. Oh my gosh. Fire Ren Barb was fun. Yeah, it looked sick. Like the Ren skills are like really fun. That's not a bad ring either. Yeah, now we get to just farm up a ton again. It changed all the classes, now you gotta try it all out again? Yup. Get after it, bro. I think I can probably clear a lot of this stuff out, man. Got that feeling. Time to go, I think. I need some dang room around here, man. Alright, I want to keep messing with my build, but we probably do need to start wrapping it up. Think we do, boys. Think we do. Low life, Whirlwind though. Kind of online, mostly. But I'm pretty sure I saw you too, Solid. What's up, bro? How sick is this game, man? I gotta call it a night here pretty soon. But how sick is this game? I know grinder like yourself probably having a blast. Put together a little bit of a different kind of build today. Swap to the low life variant of the Barb build that I've been playing. Got potential. It's got potential. Looking around, there's a lot of things we could mess around with, but did we really settle for 44% crit strike damage multiplier? Did we seriously settle at 44%? That might actually be max rolled. I don't know. What can it possibly be? Yeah, so far so good though, man. I'm kind of curious how much, or how little resource generation I could probably get away with. I'm kind of curious. This weapon definitely needs to be improved. A lot of the gear is actually not really that bad, all things considered. Gloves, I mean, I need to farm better uniques for sure. Chest turned out pretty good. The way the crafting works now is so nice. The gem power transfigure weapons, that's the real thing, yeah. That's the real thing. That's absolutely absurd, yeah. Absolutely absurd. Like somebody told me they got like a 200 something roll like that. Like all their skulls are now doing like 73% increased damage. It's like, what the? Like, huh? That's insane. Completely insane. Those two things are transfigured, but this other stuff is not. I kind of want to wait. I don't want to wait and see like what's going on. Oh, you got the Big Daddy gems? Yeah, you've been spending some time in that dungeon, grinding them out and beating up the heck out of that scorpion, man. I have not done that yet. I probably ought to though. Today I didn't do anything. I just spent 6 hours crafting a whole new set of gear. But I think this setup ends up making you quite a bit tankier. My damage, I think, is around the same. It's not far off. It looks weird, but definitely not too bad. All right. I think that's good. Got the 1 GA whips, throwing him in the cube. Will be the play to hit the gem effect. Oh yeah. And then you just kind of you're just rolling with that weapon to see how it goes. But it's just so worth it, probably, yeah. I mean, my bank is just already full, like, but it has to be on weapons, you think? My bank is just already full of just junk. Not really junk, but I mean, like, yeah, it's kind of junk. The gem effect line will beat a 4J whip without it. Yeah, I believe it. That's good comms. Good comms. All right, I need to wrap it up, boys. Good grind today. We got the gear crafted. We have some backups. We got some stuff. I wish I could find a good use for this, but I don't think so. 3 unique charms. I don't think overpowers a whole set of gear. You know what I mean? Alright, yep. Awesome day today. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and pumping us up. I'll probably see y'all in the morning a little bit tomorrow. Hit it for the morning sesh. Maybe do a little build video update about all this crazy crafting we did today. And then we'll just get back to farming. Get back to farming, see if we can find some good gear and start hitting some transfigurations. Maybe we'll see. Really want a charm for 4 set plus 2 uniques? Yeah, the one where you can have 1 less charm to complete a set. Yeah, that's crazy. But alright, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in, and good to see you, Solid. Keep pumping, man. Keep pumping. Never hesitate to come say what's up, too. Always good to see you, fellow grind lord. But alright, I'm getting some rest, boys. See you in the morning. Peace.